He's currently running around. Oh, there he is. Wanna come here? No? You happy? He's had all day with me, so hopefully he won't be clingy this afternoon slash evening, depending how long I go for. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I feel like crap. But that's why I decided to sort of stream. Try and do that. And do something that I know I'll have fun with. I'm a little unsure where to go with Dragon Age Inquisition. Let me check actually a calendar. There's about 2 more weeks before my short break. Don't know if I can get it done in that time. Just thinking, like, because like I said, this month's all scuffed. A part of me was thinking, do I just forego the other two DLC and just do the last one in Dragon Age Randomized, because they don't matter. The third one barely matters. Technically, none of the game matters for the future. But to at least wrap up the story, I should at least. I'm thinking of at least doing the last one, and maybe just skipping them because I can just say what happens in them because I remember it. Really, only the descent mattered to the future, but again, we'll see. We'll see what I decide to do. But I thought, we'll start some Yakuza 7 today. I was thinking I was going to start it next week anyway. Just because, again, this is the most scuffed month there is. Give me a second, it is warm in this room. Lisa's wearing long pants. It's also kind of a warm day. Well, actually, I say that it was cold downstairs before. I got no idea. Maybe I'm sick. I was briefly, for like a day, and then I got over it. Anywho, but yeah, that's all I want to say. So yeah, this month's all scuffed, but next month I'm hoping for a slightly better thing. I also want to get Dragon Age done by the end of the month, so before next month. So yeah, and like I said, there's the week off. Well, it's sort of a week off. I've talked about it before, so I'm not going to get into it here. But yeah. Anywho, with that out of the way, let's jam, because unlike the last few Yakuzas, this one's going to be very long. Now, not to say that 5 wasn't, but 5 got very scuffed, because towards the end of 5, I was over it. 6, I just wasn't into. Jesus Christ, I played a lot of Crusader Kings 3. Towards the end of, what is it? Yeah, Yakuza 6, I was just over it, and I just did the story. This one I actually really like. This is probably one of my favorites. It's up there between this, 0, and 3, maybe Kiwami. Those 4. Yeah, those 4 are probably my favorites. 8's in a weird spot. Gameplay-wise, I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was a bit tighter than this one even, but it kind of missed a lot of the mark with many other things. But I'll talk about those when we get to that. I really enjoyed this game, so I'll actually enjoy it. And also, unlike 6, I have no trophies in this. Hang on, let me change the screen over. Go away, Shin Megami Tensei 3. You, I don't know how I feel about. I've seen many a video of, clips of certain people. Well, I say certain people because I don't remember them all, but I've seen some people who, like, quitting the game, basically rage quitting, and I don't blame them, because boy is that game unfair sometimes. That was its main criticism I saw at the time. But yes, this game got upgraded for PS5, and I have none of it. Ignore the little plus symbol there. I can't get rid of it. I went to go see, because I have it on disc, and the way it works is if you had it on disc, you could upgrade it that digitally by putting the disc in. But it won't let me do that because it also was added this way, and I just was like, yeah, sure, I'll just add it that way. But I can't get rid of it, so we'll see. Hopefully, I assume once that runs out, it'll let me, but because I've cancelled my subscription, it's just going to take several months, because I think it's not till, like, February, which sucks. That was part of the other reason I was doing it this way, was because, like, if I wanted to do it early, because if I'm going to have to deal with that, I don't want to then have to purchase it in case it all gets all stuffy. This happened with one of the Final Fantasies. All the Final Fantasies were added with Plus briefly. Not all of them, but like 7, 8, 9. And then they were removed. And when I tried to get them, it had trouble, specifically with 8, because it was saying that I owned it. But I didn't, because I had gotten it through PS Plus, but that it had since been removed, but it wasn't managing to make those connections. That was one thing. That also happened with World of Final Fantasy. So I got that I grabbed that another time, and it had a similar deal. So yeah, working perfectly, their digital system. Regardless, because I don't want to have to deal with that crap potentially. Wanted to get this done sooner rather than later. With all this out of the way, let's jam with probably one of the best titles in the Yakuza franchise with the dumbest name. If you're wondering why the name is so weird, I'll explain. It's stupid. What the hell is she holding there? Oh, it's meant to be a neck massager or something. Right, okay. I don't... It seemed dark for a second. German! No. Audio language. If I go English, I will be mad. Japanese. I refuse to play these games dubbed. I'm no sub-elitist by any means. I like my animes dubbed as well. I play lots of games in English or Japanese. There are some that I can't. These are one of those where I cannot do them in English. It just doesn't work. Especially since all the older ones were in Japanese. Well, the original 2 weren't, but then 3, 4, 5 were, and I don't think there's any possibility of them going back and retroactively dubbing them. Although... No, that was Zero's director's cut. I was trying to think, did they go and update Kiwami 1 and 2 with the dub? I know they did with some older ones. No, it was Zero's director's cut. They did the dub. Okay. Why this is called Yakuza Like a Dragon? Why such a weird name? Why not Yakuza 7? I'll explain. Very, very briefly. The naming of these games... Hello, DJ. Welcome. You're just in time for... Is that Prinpop? No, Empoleon. You're just in time for the very brief explanation on why the Yakuza games are named this weird way. So, in Japanese, the games are called Ryuga Gotoku, which translates to English as Like a Dragon. When they were getting brought over to the Western world, being the English-speaking ones, I think there was concern that, like... Now, I could be wrong about this. I could be spreading rumors that have been disproven. But there was an idea that, like, they may not do well because of that. So they wanted to do what a lot of games did and tie it into one of the most popular games that was doing well at that time, and that was Grand Theft Auto. So they wanted to more directly tie the name into the organized crime aspect, which is the Yakuza. Because while the Yakuza are involved in these games, you're never really part of them. The most you're in the Yakuza is Zero, and that's at the very start, and then you get kicked out of it, and then you rejoin it at the end. And the same as in Kiwami. In the opening prologue, you're in the Yakuza till you get arrested for murder. So, yeah. You're more tangentially connected to them. I don't know what the laws are in Japan or societal. Yes, this is the reason why they got called Yakuza in the West. Again, unless I am just respouting disproven, debunked rumors, which is possible. So, yeah. So for years, the games are called Yakuza. They started to gain in a lot of popularity around, especially after Zero. Zero was their one where they really peaked, because they were a niche audience for all their games. Zero, they started to explode in popularity, and they have since exploded in popularity since. For better and for worse, I will admit that, like a lot of franchises, once they become more open to a more mainstream crowd, there have been some annoying things. The Dame Dane pissed me the fuck off, because it was everywhere. And it was one of those things people just would screech like a hawk. And it's like, get a new bit. Regardless of that, then came the 7th title, and things got a bit weird. So, starting here, after the events of 6, spoilers, Kiryu is, for all intents and purposes, dead. He's dead on paper. He had to fake his death as part of the deal he made with the Daidoji faction. It's a whole thing. You can watch all of 6 on YouTube. I have it all up there. I almost don't recommend it only because 6 is really not all that good in my opinion, but that's a whole other can of beans. And with that, they decided to introduce a brand new character going forward. And because of this, they made it, in the Western market, almost, a soft reboot. Now, I have my issues with soft reboots because they kind of... They're that weird thing where you could start here, skip everything else before. Everything else before still happened, but this is technically a new beginnings. Another modern example, which I think came after this, was 2018's God of War and God of War Ragnarok are technically soft reboots of the God of War franchise. They're their own thing in their own universe, but everything that happened before still happened, still mattered, but if you didn't play them, you can still follow the story easily. And this is the same deal. New character, new city, all new stuff, new gameplay, new everything. And to try and going forward, the Western names for the games were going to be called the Japanese Like a Dragon. They no longer had to basically use the name Yakuza like they had before, because they didn't have to trick people into thinking, oh my god, it might be like GTA. Because, again, I've heard, before playing these games, I'd heard people say it's like GTA but Japan. Once you play them, it's nothing like GTA. In fact, it's far better. Yeah, that's right, I said it. But, yeah, so they came up with a really weird naming scheme, which was Yakuza, Like a Dragon. The idea being it's a bridge from the old Yakuza games to the new naming scheme of Like a Dragon. I don't know why they felt they needed to do that. They could have just called it Like a Dragon 7, and I think people would have figured it out. We are in the modern days of the internet. It takes 5 minutes, if that, to Google it and find out the reason, or watch someone explain it. I just explained it right here. It took me not long at all. So, there you go. But that's why that's why it's called that. And it's also one of the weird reasons why the next game, Infinite Wealth, is not numbered as number 8, because of this same weird aspect where they drop the numbers in the Western markets. In Japan, it's still called Ryuga Gotoku, I guess Bihachi. I actually don't know I don't know whether they use the English word 8 or the Japanese word. I don't know. But yeah, that's how it is there. So, with that out of the way, that's the reason why this has a very weird naming scheme. And there were some people who did play this as a... The way the I and the K is, it almost looks like a U. Luca Dragon. Anyway, some people did play this as a soft reboot, skipping the others. Personally, I don't think you should, but hey, people can do what they want. What even is the additional content in this? I'm pretty sure it's just stupid... Yeah, there's jobs. I don't have that, and outfits. This is the other problem with modern Sega and Like a Dragon. Oh my god, they're shitty fucking... Yeah, spend under $5, get some outfits that don't matter. Yeah. Spend under $5, get two extra jobs that don't matter. Yeah. Jobs all can make sense later. Wait, slots. I can just play gambling? I better not, Twitch might get mad at me. I don't know what the rules are anymore. Let me just check all this. Graphics are normal or high res. I'll just go normal, because I don't think high res will come through. Everything else should be fine. Subtitles on, blood is normal. Yep. Audio should be fine. Screen should be fine. Text language is English, and audio is Japanese. Yep, cool. Alright, with all that out of the way, let's jam. Finally. I just did this game. Actually, I can't even see the black one. I'm actually going to have to adjust this. This is interesting. They need to be easy to see. Normally it's, the left one they want you to not be able to see. Oh, my days. I can barely see that even there, but if I go there I can't really see the white. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Oh yeah, I get my free stuff for playing of the other games. I only get one! That's lame. By the way, this is fiction. Chapter 1. Light and Shadow. Moon! Anyway.
ここであったが100年目。この顔を忘れたとは言わせないよ。駿河の国でお前さんに切られた呉服や伊右衛門とは。
Oh, Iemon. I thought the name was Lemon.
まさかあの時の小娘。敵討ちだけを望んで歩んだ旅ガラス。かねて備えた懐刀。幾度夢の中で抜いたことか。積年の恨み。今こそ晴らさん。
They sound like a man. I'm wondering if they are, if it's meant to be like that traditional theatre, similar to when they do modern Shakespeare and still have the women played by men because it's tradition. I did see a version of, what was it? It was Oedipus the King, in which I believe the women were played by women, though, in that, which was interesting, considering they went very much with everything else, like the full masks, the chorus, all that stuff. If you know nothing about Greek theatre, this means nothing to you, but I had to study Greek theatre, and guess what? It's utterly fascinating. It's so weird to see people get cut like that and not after like 4 seconds the geyser of blood coming out of them. I've seen Akira Kurosawa.
辻斬り銀次は値なのさ。見ててくれたかいおとっつぁん。
I'll give golf claps. I don't know what the type of theatre is called. It probably has a name. I think there's different types of theatre they have. I think Kabuki's the most well-known one, but that's a specific type. That's not all things. I don't know what this one's called. A wreath made of money. That is a very, very interesting tradition I've never heard of. What? Where's Proto when you need him? I like how he's the only person I know in Japan, so anything I'm curious about, I ask him, as if he knows everything. To be fair, it's like asking an American about random shit with America.
Masumi. 紙吹雪は切り終わったのかい？
いえ、まだ。
何ちんたらしてんだ。
They could be a
明日の
woman.
朝には大阪に出発だよ。
I'm not sure.
ちょっと人気が出ただけでもう看板気取りかい。これっぽっちの金で勘違いも大概にしな。
How much is it? 10,000? I think that's about $100. Just...
生きがるんじゃないよガキのくせに。
That's still a strange thing to do, just stick a bunch of $100 notes to a wreath and put it around an actor's neck.
今度は化粧じゃ隠せないくらい深くえぐってやろうか。
よさないか、ヨコ。
Man, actors are fucking nuts. It's almost nice to see that that's a universal thing.
誰が興行を取ってきてると思ってんだい。トラちゃん、今夜元町行かない？
Careful, that money's made of paper and he's got a cigarette.
構うもんか。
Is he not at all concerned that her entire demeanor changed from violent to semi-cutesy when... run away!
紙吹雪は心配するな。明日トラックの中で父さんが
Is
きっ
that
と
a
いてやる。
birthmark or I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played this game.
芝居は三流だが紙吹雪を切らせたら一流って昔から評判さ。だから今夜は繰り出すぞ、横浜中華街。どうだ？
うん。
I feel like it must be the 80s at this point. Yep, that is a young man. He's a lot shorter than I thought. That's probably why he's playing a girl. His voice might not be deep enough yet. And he's also shorter.
横浜の学校の友達にはちゃんとお別れ言ったのか？
友達なんていないよ。いつも1ヶ月で転校だからね。仲良くなるだけ無駄だよ。
That is the hard part of being a traveling,
父さんの子供の頃は学校なんて
being in a family that travels. Military families, I've heard talk about that. You're only at a school for a couple of months or maybe a year, and then you have to leave. Peking duck.
よし、
Why do we still call it Peking duck? We no longer call Beijing Peking, but whatever.
天日に干したアヒルを丸ごと釜で焼くんだ。表面の皮がパリパリで、そりゃ絶品らしい。
でも絶対に高いよ。中華料理の王様なんて。
いいんだよ。今日は特別な日だろ。
Proper Chinese food.
おいおい、マスミ。メインディッシュ前に食いすぎなんじゃないか
I should buy so much food then.
こいつらは前座だ。
And again, as I've said before, the Japanese, it's a myth that they don't eat much. They eat a lot, just they only eat 3 times a day. That isn't just Japan, though. That's a lot of East Asian countries. Korea as well. You know, all their side dishes and whatever. But they're very small amounts. It's like a small bowl of some stuff. That is a gun. That is an odd order. Oh, it's on his dad even. Oh, that's even better. And worst of all, you didn't even get to try the duck. It's the last day of the year. I believe it's December 31st. Yep, there it is. In the year 2000!
20世紀最後の日か。
Masumi Arakawa, patriarch of the Arakawa family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
今世紀最後の昼飯でも行くか。なあ、イチ。イチなら地回りに行かせましたよ。
Joe Sawashiro, captain of the Arakawa family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
大晦日なのにか。カムロ町に盆の正月もありませんよ。町が動いてる限り取れるものは取る。それがしのぎの鉄則ですから。
Do they get holiday trading? Probably not. Ah, Kamurocho. In the year 2000. And here he is! My voice cracked for some reason. Here he is. There's a word in Japanese that translates to English as cobblestone. Hey, welcome to the first and last chase in this game. I don't know why it's here. A part of me thinks it's meant to be as a little reference to the fact that this is set in 2000. This was the last time they were going to do anything like this. They wanted to send it out one last time, chases being a thing that were in quite a few of these games. But yeah, as far as the main numbered games go, this is the last one. And you know what? I do kind of miss it. In the same way that I miss the Hostess Clubs. Yeah, I've got my issues with... Oh! I've got my issues with them, but, now where they go on, I miss them. I'm pretty sure this is just... Yep. This is just, Yagami's. They just use the same controls as Yagami from Judgment. Which, I don't blame them. It's cheaper to do that. But it's also just a little weird for us to be able to just leap over people like that, considering Yagami at least is very acrobatic. Oh god. There we go. But Kasuga, not really. You're also going to notice a big difference in... I often call him Kasuga. His name's Ichiban. I don't know why I just call him by his surname. VHS. How despicable.
いかがわしいもんじゃねえよ。動物が映ってるだけのビデオで疑うんなら
He's
再生
selling
してみろ。
bestiality VHSs.
でもそれを裏って
Uh,
高校生に売るのはよく
yikes.
ねえよな。見逃せよ一番。中学時代のよしみだろ。それにこれポッチ。
I only know of the laser disc mainly from fucking regular show.
偽物売られて荒川組に泣きついてきたガキども見捨てたらせっかくの大門が汚れちまうでしょうが。ああ、ガキから巻き上げた金、全部大事な。
I'm actually really curious, speaking of stuff. I learned a bit more about geisha recently. And I know that, well, specifically during the war, and I know that one of the chapters in the, he's got brass knuckles, in the upcoming Stranger from Heaven, is set in, I think, 42 or 43 in Osaka. And I think it's meant to, and there's stuff to do with geisha, so, but in that time period, geisha were mainly just high-class prostitutes. They weren't entertainers, so we're interesting to see. And here's the new controls! I will mention this right now. When they first announced that the new game, this one, was going to be turn-based combat, I was so on the fence, I thought they were going to throw it away after that game. After playing it, I can fully admit, I was 1000% wrong. It is fantastic. It might be some of my favorite turn-based combat. Oh my god, it's so weird. I'm so used to 8s where you get to move around a bit. But yeah, so it is a bit different. Opportune strikes. If you can select attack game for a fallen enemy gets back up, a regular attack will change to powerful opportune strike. As well as that, I think in this, not everyone gets to like grab stuff. I don't need to use an item. Okay, great job, game. So looks like me getting hit there is technically still random, because I didn't get hit, but I'm forced to eat something because they want me to learn how to get my health back. I don't think I need to press a button any way to attack guard, do I? No, I don't. Okay. God, it's so different. But yeah, here's the other thing. If there's ever anything like a bicycle or street side near an enemy, a normal attack will change to a weapon attack. Ah! Okay. You will still do a weapon attack with anything. For some reason, I thought in this you could only do it in the freelancer job. I'll explain jobs later. Jobs technically haven't shown up yet. We are a job, but... There we go. My job ranked up. So you can see my main stats. I have HP, MP, attack, defense, magic, healing, agility, dexterity. And I learned Tenacious Fist. Here he is, Ichiban Kasuga of the Arakawa family, a Tojo Clan subsidiary. Mitsuo Yasumura of the Arakawa family, a Tojo Clan subsidiary. He made all that from selling bestiality VHSs. I guess he's not saying what he's selling, he's pretending it's just uncensored pornography. Remember, pornography has to be censored in Japan. Back in the day, they had to get uncensored stuff through those methods. Now they can just find it online. I think literally they can just set a VPN to a different country and then look at it that way. No. そうだ、ミズ。ここどうなってる？メリケンサックで不意打ち食らっちまってな。ああ、単行部できちゃってますな。ちげえ。紙だよ、紙。パンチ当て直したばっかなんだよ。せっかくいい形できたのによ。そんなこと言ってる場合ですか？あ、こっちの方も整えてぶっつけ騒ぐんですよ、先生。Very particular about their looks. I mean, you know, that's not unique to Yakuza. That's a lot of organized crime gangs and gangsters and whatever. You got hit once. I still feel like that first dodge should not have happened.
そうっすよ。だって兄貴いつも弱い相手でも一方的に
Maybe he's just being like Mick Foley.
しないっすよね。様子見ながら戦ってるっつうか。ああ、そのことかい。
Mick Foley. I'm amazed he's not. Well, actually, is he dead? He might have, and I didn't notice. The fact that he was doing as well as he was is kind of surprising.
確かにその方が殴られねえしいいのかもしれねえけどよ。なんか俺に合わねえっていうか、それって勇者っぽくねえんだよ。勇者？おう、俺はよ、勇者のつもりで戦ってんだよ。
Yep.
喧嘩になると頭の中で
He's a big fan of Dragon Quest.
ドラクエの世界が。
Who owns Dragon Quest? Is it Sega? Is that why they used went with Dragon Quest? That and also Dragon Quest is pretty big.
そっちの方がアドレナリン出るし。
Let me find out.
勇者って俺たちはヤクザですよ。沢城の頭もいつも言ってますでしょ。やられたら終わりだ、先にやれって。今の話聞いたらまた出
No, it's Square. That makes sense.
切り取り程度のしのぎで殺し
They
な
own
んかし
fucking everything.
それこそ終わりだろう。
Yeah. Actually, it used to be Enix, not Square specifically. Oh, this is confusing. Chunsoft did the first 5, which is hilarious because now it's like Chunsoft are doing the did the 2D 3D remix.
どん底には戻りたくねえからな。
It's actually kind of nuts how many of those old, like, really big RPGs were owned by either Square or Enix, and now technically the one.
そのおかげで今の俺があるんだけどな。春日一番って人間は荒川のおやっさんから教わった度胸と勇者から教わった勇気でできてんだ。人生の教材ってやつっすか。
Don't worry, I have plans to do Dragon Quest one day for Weeb Wednesday. One day, down the line, after Final Fantasy's done. Boy, I saw right off I'm going to continue 12. We'll see how I feel after finishing this game. So this first chapter is a bit, I'd say the first 3 chapters are very, quite linear, quite story-heavy. Then the game starts to open up quite a lot. So at this point, it's going to be a lot of just sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and get talked at by the game for a while. And experience culture shock. Well, that's in chapter 2. So long, random hopeless man. So, yeah, here's Karocho. You know what's great about this game compared to 6? The Champion District exists. Remember when they took this out of 6? Boy howdy was I mad. We can't go up here, but I don't know if that's permanently or just at this point. Actually, I'm surprised at how much of this place is open at the moment. What's Maruhan again? Buckle spot for slots. And then there's E-Space. Oh, another slots parlor. Lovely! That's just what I want to see. Slots. I love gambling. Not true. Am I allowed to do any of these yet? I'm surprised that they haven't locked off, like, the streets to just make me go to Champion District. I can't go up north, but I don't know if that's just in this prologue or permanently. How much money do I have? 1,500 yen. Tenacious Fist. Okay. I'll have a party eventually. And I have no gear. Freelancer, you can only be barehanded. Man. All this is coming back to me. I can go in the Club Sega. What do I have here again? I don't remember. We got Virtual Fighter 2. Oh boy, Fantasy Zone, my favorite. Space Harrier, oh boy, my favorite. Alright, Virtual Fighter 5. Cool, I see they've got all my favorite games. Why does that say Blast City? But this says Virtual Fighter 2. What's the deal with that? That's normal, that's easy. I do like that they added in... That one doesn't have it, but for some of them, like the fighting games, they added in some... That one doesn't have it, but they added in easy or normal ones. Not that you need to worry about doing them all for completion. The completion in this is pretty damn easy. You don't have to do the full completion list, and you'll do a lot of it before you even unlock the completion list. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Ooh, let's actually stop by the drugstore. I don't know how much... I don't want to buy too much, because I don't know what I get to keep after the first chapter. I might get a something, though. What do you have? I can't get anything. Oh my god, why is everything so expensive? That's for weapon crafting, which I can't do anything. I literally can buy nothing. Why are they so expensive? I guess you get a lot more money in this, but still. Hey, look, Shangri-La. It's not yet destroyed. Remember when it wasn't destroyed? For most of the first game? Oh, I think it's there in 6. You can, sorry, in 0 you can see. I don't remember. Alright. I'm amazed that syntax error place is there. I guess it's 2000. I gotta remember what year it is still. Keep in mind, by this point, Kiryu's been in jail for 5 years. You ever think maybe we have to work? We're Yakuza, we gotta go shake people down for money. To protect them. From other Yakuza. You know, we're the only ones harassing them. Technically it's being protected from the ones shaking you down. How old is it, Kasuga? I think he's in his 20s. I want to check out what he is. I'll help her. I'm not rude. At this point in the story, I mean. When was he born? My kindness increased, that's right, my stats increased from things. Age. I just want to know his age. Biographical info. So, I'd say at this point he's 22. Because he's 42 in the main story. So, yeah. Kasuga's personality may improve depending on his actions. These traits to represent Kasuga as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. I love this system. Because it's dumb little shit like this in games I like, because it increases from me doing stuff. My only problem, they increase way too easily. You can get them maxed out really early. But yeah, the 6 traits are passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. It's sort of like they took the experience system of 6, where certain activities gave you different types of experience. Changed it, instead of it giving you XP, it gives you stats for your personality. I think it's a little bit better, but again, my only problem, they increase way too easy. At least from memory. I might be more thinking of 8. 7 might be a bit slower. So plan means brothel. That's what they are. It's not what it means, it's what they are. Technically it means something else, but it is a brothel. I don't quite know the laws. If I remember right, I think it is that, like, prostitution's legal in Japan, but only if it's not vaginal, which is weird. But at the same time, who's going to be there to keep an eye on and make sure that that's not happening? So, yeah. I don't know the full rules of how they are. It's a whole thing. Again, let me just white-splain a little bit of Japanese culture to you.
店の便所が詰まっちまってよ。でもトイレのすっぽんが見当たらないんだよ。トイレのすっぽん？うんこ。
That's a really weird. Oh, a plunger. I thought that was a plumber.
組の事務所にないか？あったら貸してくれよ。ふざけんな。ヤクザ便利屋じゃねえぞ。なめてんのか。
Hey, if this is our business that the Arakawa family owns, we need to make sure it's still up and running. You tell me no one needs to take a shit after having a roost? Oh boy. Guess I should get the damn plunger. Maybe the old lady at the smoke shop's got one. Oh, okay, I thought it wanted me to go back where it just was. No, it's a different place. Ah, pizzala. What a fun word that no one could pronounce in Japanese easily. Come on, you gotta pay your taxes. But taxation is theft. Well, what tax? New Year's Eve tax, buddy. I mean, cigs and beer have a luxury tax on them, don't they? So good times on New Year's cost a little extra too. Why would I pay that to you then? Let me move this over a bit so I can see that box a little. There we are. And I'm more centered now this way. What the hell? Wait, oh, they auto go by. Just get your goddamn wallet out. Hang on a minute. If I leave that, is it gonna auto... That's the lamest shit I've ever heard. Get out of here, you little punks. Can I change that? Huh? Who the hell are you? I was just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't you just let people chill tonight? Sorry, but we're open for business on the holidays. So if you want to mess with our business, we'll just have to bust up yours. Okay, about 6 seconds. Ooh, pretty crazy. Scary. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to check, because I didn't know, because this happened the other day, during, Dragon Age Inquisition, for some reason there was a weird bug happening where twice it was selecting options for me when I wasn't selecting them, and I was in a screen where I had to, and I'm just, now that it was pressing X here, I was worried, like, is my X button stuffed? I've never seen that happen. It's not doing it here, because if it would try to ask me if I want to skip the scene. I pressed it there to show that, so I don't think it was, so I just want to count it, because if it is on a specific time limit, it means it does it on purpose. That's really strange. I don't know why they would have it set up that way, that it auto skips after 6 seconds. I'll have to see if we can change that. But lawyers like you give Kamurocho a bad name, and I'm not about to stand for that. Yeah, get off your fucking high horse. Fuck it, let's kill this guy. Menacing men. Special skills and inputs. Select skills to unleash your special attacks. These are 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear during attack skills, which offer opportunities to do extra damage by pressing square repeatedly, or pressing triangle at the right time. Skills cost mental points, MP. To activate, your current MP can be seen as a green gauge at the bottom right to keep an eye on it. Yep. Tenacious Fist. Who do I want to hit? Probably this guy. This guy's the tougher one. Holy diver. It's so weird to not have to hit circle. So in 8, which is a similar system... Oh, you can! Okay. Press circle in time with the enemy's attack to perform a perfect guard and decrease damage taken. You can perform a perfect guard anytime castle guard is standing. Much like the guard command, a perfect guard will also defend against the bleeding and stun status effects. Okay. Wasn't sure they were in this. Kind of annoying they're forcing me to have to do this. I don't want to have to waste MP on that, but whatever. Just showing I'm right near a sign. Really? Can I just hit this guy normally? I am so bad at the perfect guard system, I'll let you know that right now. Money! Damn it! You're dead next time I see you. Thank you. Huh, No sweat, buddy. But for real, Kamurocho is more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. It's easy pickings out here tonight, so be careful, okay?
Hi.
I will. Thank you very much. I guess I gotta get that damn poncho from the lady at the cigarette shop. Might be under here. What are the other prompts? Oh, you can just turn them off. What happens if you turn them off? Does it mean that it always does the bonus damage? I'm not going to do that, but I don't know. Let's just slow speed down. I don't need that. Where would it be, perhaps? Not there. Oh, I can change my email ringtone. Okay, I can't hear what they might be, though. Of course not. Looks like I can't. That's highly infuriating. I can read about characters. There he is. I like how it's giving me information about him that we haven't learned yet. Good job, Sega. They probably didn't expect you to do that. Yeah, in case you couldn't tell, we were sort of half inferred before. He grew up at that soap line Shangri-La as a kid. That's right. This boy grew up in a brothel. Honestly, I feel like that probably happens more often than not, especially if the client? No, not clients. What do you? The staff live there? That's weird. Graceful Rubber does not sound like the name of a cigarette. That's company. That sounds like the name of condoms. You don't have a family.
いっそ荒川組なんて三次団体抜けて羽振りのいいとこに拾ってもらえよ。下っ端でも今よりかいい暮らしできるだろ。
バカ野郎。俺は荒川のおやっさん以外と杯交わす気なんか1ミリもねえよ。
従順なこった。そういやイチ、ちょいと小耳に挟んだんだが。
There's a lot of parallels between him and Kiryu. This is another one. Both of them had to help watch the child of their family patriarch. In Kiryu's case, it was Daigo. In Kasuga's case, it's you know, the other one. Arakawa's son. I forget his name. He can't walk. He's in a wheelchair. I don't know what every country and every time period of people, like age demographic generation, have had different views of people with disabilities. I don't know what this woman's from, like, you know, who looks like she's probably born in the 50s, maybe earlier, or maybe a bit later, maybe 60s. I don't know what her view of... No, I'd say 50s. She's old here. It's this point. I don't know what her view of, you know, someone confined to a wheelchair might be. I also don't even know what society as a whole's view in Japan was of people in the year 2000. It's better here now for people who have those, but even then, it's still not great, and there's still a lot of problems. Actually, it's getting worse slightly because of people are now accusing anyone who has any sort of disability of faking it to get money. I literally saw someone accusing someone of this the other day. It's like they are not fully blind; they are partially blind, but they don't understand that. As I saw it, I didn't see it in person. Of course, they didn't do it in person. That would actually require some form of courage, and they're cowardly, so they say it online because then no one's going to step in and hit them for being an asshole. So this punk hangs in Public Park 3A. I need to not skip those. I'm so used to doing that.
Oh, 兄貴。借金男はいたか。はい。あれ見てください。
He's a big guy.
あいつが平塚って男です。あいつか。知ってんすか、兄貴。まあいい。行くぞ。ああ、平塚さんや。優雅な休憩時間だな。 借りた金を1円も返さずに吸うタバコはうめえか？なんだその目は。ヤクザ舐めてんのか？他の組には通じたかもしれねえが、再建が
Hey man, I played Yakuza 2. I know not to fuck with construction workers.
痛い目に遭いたくなければ財布置いて。
Oh boy! What do they feed you when you were a kid?
返せねえもんは返せねえ。そんだけだ。相変わらずでっけえな。グレート平塚。誰だてめえ。ガキの頃よくあんたにプロレスごっこしてもらったよ。あんたガキ相手に本気のパワーボム決めるから怖えのなんのって。お前ソープの一番か。
Fun fact, Japan is one of the only 3 countries where professional wrestling really caught on. It's America, the United States of America, Mexico, and then Japan, funny enough. It did become, it got, like, you know, it definitely was here. I had my cousins watched it. I never was into it when I was younger, but, yeah, no, it never really, it didn't catch on here like it did in those 3. It's very interesting. Canada a little bit, but not as much. I'd say Canada was like us in how it caught on. There were some people into it, and some people maybe practiced it, but it never really, it didn't really have like a big thing. Wasn't Benoit Canadian? Wasn't he called the Canadian Crippler, or was that someone else? I don't know. There's another nickname you could probably make up for Benoit. I'm not going to say it because it's bad. If you don't know what he did, he killed his family and himself. And, fun fact, sorry, this is just morbidly funny. They were doing a memorial for Chris Benoit in the WWF after it was found out he was, after it was discovered he and his family was dead. Halfway through it, it's very likely that Vince McMahon was informed that Benoit had killed his family, then himself. But they still went through with the whole memorial because they're like, I can't come out on stage now and say, memorial's off, he's a bad person. Again, it is morbidly funny. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh. So one thing that 8 does better in this regard, I'll say this, is you can move around. This allows you to, for example, get better positioning. Like, I'd be able to move closer to, say, that, what do you call it right there, that drum, and if it was something you could then pick up, you'd pick it up and use it as a weapon. Cannot do that in this one, though. And I completely forgot that I couldn't. I do think 8's combat's better, but I think the story of 7 is much better. And a lot of other things in 7. I definitely wasn't as into 8 as I was into 7, but it definitely was a lot easier in some things. Leveled up! All the usual stuff. I'm not going to go through what stats go up every time because it doesn't matter too much. It's leveling up. You get stronger. You've played RPGs. I wasn't sure whether to classify this as a JRPG when putting all the tags in. I like how he said how he still hits like a truck. He didn't touch us once! Of course he did.
鼻から踏み倒すつもりだったんだろ。え？何やってんすか兄貴。え？何って。なんか余計なもん入ってたからよ。余計なもんってこれ金？グレートさんよ。約束通り財布。
You're too nice to be a criminal, Kasuga. This is kind of my main gripe I've had. One of my main gripes I've had with the games, and Kasuga as well. As much as I love him, he's a great character. He's too... He and Q a bit less so. He's too nice to be a criminal.
平塚は踏み倒したりしねえよ。いつか必ず返す。
なんでそんなこと言い切れるんすか。
Here, at least, is way more violent, and we've seen how he does not, like, he will, like, in Zero, for example, you see him doing a shakedown and not in any way being bothered by it. He's just like, yeah, I'll do it, you know. It kind of makes you forget the fact that they're criminals and they do bad shit, Yakuza.
だからって返済を延滞していいとはならないっすよ。
昭和通りを通ったとこに古い駄菓子屋があるのを知ってるか。
ええ。確か少し前に閉店した店ですよね。それがなんすか。
あの店が平塚の実家。おふくろさんの店なんだ。
そうなん
I
す
wonder
か。
how many businesses people still live in.
くらい前におふくろさん体壊して。
I don't think it's as common now with people actually live above the store they run.
すごく痩せててよ。でも嬉しそうにしてたぜ。
First of all, we're assuming people can even rent a office space or purchase office space.
おふくろさんの入院費と手術費だ。
Again, I hate to say this to you two. Yes, it's shitty and all that, but at the end of the day, you in your position as organized crime guys, you wouldn't care about the fact that, like, you know, he was getting the money for that. If you're that bothered by the idea of having to take money from someone who took a loan out to pay his mother's hospital bills, find a different career.
もしもし、1番です。
おせぞ、オールは2回以内に出ろって言ってんだろ。
すみません、頭。
お前ひょっとしてまだ地回りしてんのか。
はい。ちょうど今日のしのぎが全て終わりまして、今から事務所に帰ろうかと。
バカ野郎。もう若の付き添いに行く時間だろうが。
すみません。
What about getting that plunger? Did we forget about that?
バカがお待ちよ。何やらせても遅えなてめえは。
I guess the plunger wasn't really a huge importance, but
若にもしものことがありゃ、お前の命がいくつあってもけじめはつけれねえんだからな。
はい、もちろん。
若の付き添いですか。
やべえ、すっかり忘れてたぜ。ミツ、これ持って先に事務所戻っててくれ。
ちょっと、こんなの俺から頭に渡せるわけないっすよ。付き添い終わったら連絡くださいよ。俺適当に時間潰してますから。
oh yeah, saving. I miss. This is another thing I miss, and it's stupid. I miss saving, like, you know, at a payphone. Yes, it's way more convenient to just press the button and do it there. Yes, it's way more convenient to have autosaves, but again, it was one of those things. The saving at a payphone, the having to use the payphone to store your items as well. It was just one of those little things. I have money to gamble. I could go check it out. Nah. We'll have other chances too. I don't know what Twitch's laws are now for showing gambling in a game. They did change their rules. They made it that you can't do gambling streams, like slot streams, because they were fucking everywhere for a while, I remember. Need to go to the Young Master's apartment complex. It's the only place I can go. I know that they made it that you couldn't do that, but I don't know what the rules are if you're playing a game that has slot machines in it. Like, for example, this, or, Watch Dogs has it in it. A couple of the GTAs have them in it. Fallout New Vegas has it.
そうっすか。
I forgot how much older he is. For some reason in my head I was thinking like, oh yeah, he's a kid. Oh no, he's an adult. Masato Arakawa. Or Masato, not Masato.
今日が何の日か忘れてたのか。
まさか夢野さんの誕生日ですよね。
手ぶらじゃないだろうな。
Let's see if the character profiles menu will say how old Masato is. I don't know. I mean, everyone's going to age 20 years very soon.
まあいい。
Because you can't tell if this game's going to jump ahead nearly 20 years.
親父に喋ってないだろ
I think it's technically 18. I want to say this game was set in 2018 or 2017.
何か聞かれた
I can't remember the exact number. I want to say 18.
話しとけ。はい。あのじじい、いつまでも俺をガキ扱いしやがる。
心配なんですよ。若のことが大切だから。
知ったような口を聞くな。
すいません。
It's a parent's job to worry about their child. I thought I was going to go inside that club, and I was about to ask, now, how did we get him up the stairs? No, there we are.
大丈夫ですか、若。
大丈夫だ。
もうすぐ着きますんで。
いや、まだ行くな。そこに入る。
え？あ、はい。
Is this where he stands up and shanks us? You fool, I could walk all along. Uh...
なんすか？それ。
海外から取り寄せた。
Oh, it is epinephrine, okay.
エフェ？
一種のドーピン
Or
グ
not
薬だ。
ephedrine?
交感神経に興奮
What is ephedrine?
ことで弱った体でも
Ephedrine,
健康
ephedrine,
体
isn't
と
it?
同じように動かすことができる。効果は短時間だが即効性がある。
ちょっと
Heard of
な
ephedrine?
んでそんなもん持ってんすか？
Isn't it a
俺の
amphetamine?
女の誕生日だ。こんな体で恥かかせらんねえだろ
I think it is.
いやでも。
Well,
やばい
was.
薬なん
It's
じゃ。
not around anymore. I think it
う。
was
日本じゃ認可が下りてない
banned
って
because
だ
of
けの
addiction.
話だ。ここに打て。
え？俺無理っすよ。やめましょうよ、若。こんなの危険ですって。
育児のねえやつだな。
The Japanese word for pussy is manko. In that case, he didn't say it. I don't know if they use it in a way of calling someone a coward, like we say someone's a pussy, but the term for it in its other meaning is that.
若。若。
Tune in next time for more for more naughty words in Japanese that I know. I don't know many. In fact, I forgot most. Some of them I was told before by a friend of mine.
Yakuza.
若。
Just gonna leave the whole. Okay. I have a really strong feeling we're gonna have something similar to this. Like, this just makes me think of the hostess clubs, like when you run them in Zero and Kiwami 2, but I have a feeling we're gonna have something like that in Strange from Heaven, just from the little details I've gotten of, like, what's available if you pre-order it, which I haven't. I have no interest in pre-ordering it. I'll just buy it when it comes out.
こんばんは、マサトさん。
I'll take a trip to the store and do so.
なったの？びっくりしちゃったよ。
おい、夢野さんは？
はい、なるべく早くお呼びを。
なるべくだ。すぐだろ。
先ほど別のお席に着いたばかりでして、それに今日はお誕生日で大変に混雑して。ちょっと。
若、速攻話つけてきます。大丈夫っす。紳士的に。
What an odd thing. Like, I mean, I don't understand the whole hostess thing in particular, but just like, you know, oh yeah, it's this one hostess she likes birthday. A lot of people want to spend time with her. Like, I don't know. Again, is something wrong, sir?
Oh.
Yeah. Where's Yumeno-san?
Hi.
Yumeno-san is at the table over. She must have left. I believe she got requested by another guest. We're rather busy today, Kasuga-san.
Huh?
Hmm? Is Masato-san really healed? It's complicated. Wow. Does that mean you'll be released from indentured servitude?
Yeah.
Dumbass. I'm not some kind of slave. No, he said indentured servant. They are two different things. This is an important job. But isn't Masato-san a civilian? So why would he need a Yakuza like you following him around? No one asked you. Does no one know that his dad's a Yakuza then? No one asked you. Now where's Yumeno-san? Sorry. But you'd probably find her faster if you look for her yourself. Is that how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we bought last week on Christmas? Technically, Masato-san ordered them, not you, right? Now you're just getting into semantics. Now give me a break. Fine, I'll go look myself. Find Yumeno. Okay. Who are you? Not that it matters. Let's drink. Yeah. Maybe next time. Oh, good timing. Can I get a hand towel? Sorry, I don't work here. I'm gonna make you the #1 girl. That would be amazing. As long as she's here. Ah, found her.
ごめんね、こんなに混んじゃって。
謝る必要なんてないさ。逆に客がスカスカだったら僕が気を使ってしまうだろ。なんだ君は。
まあ、なんつうか、そちらの女性をお迎えに。
ちょっといっちゃん。
お店が決めた順番を守るべきでは。
まあ、固いこと言わないでくださいよ。今回はひとまずこっちが先ってことで。悪いね。何しやがる。
お前こそどういうロジックで話してるんだ。
ああ？なんだと？
話にならん。
なんだとこれ。わかるように話せってんだ。
何が紳士的だ。揉めてんじゃねえか、バカ野郎。
Not to be rude, Kosuke is not what you would call smart.
お騒がせしました。でもこいつも悪気はないんでね。
悪気はない？
ああ、店が決めた順番ってのは建前だ。水商売で客を全員同じに扱えってのは結局無理がある。使う金が桁違いの客もいるだろ。資本主義の建前と本音ってやつさ。
ほう。
それにこいつは俺の女でね。
なるほどね。
I have a feeling she does not view him the same way he views
お
her.
騒がせしたお詫びにお酒でもいかがです？メニューから遠慮なくお好きな酒を選んでもらって。
お酒なら結構です。
おう、ひょっとして下戸とか？じゃあ酒も飲まずに女を口説くんならこれがいるでしょう。
Who walks around with a bunch of hundreds basically bundled up like that?
それじゃ俺の気が収まらないですよ。じゃあ代わりに。
結構です。立場上、贈り物は相手と中身と理由
Oh, he's a politician.
といけないので。何が立場上だ？偉そうにてめえ。
度胸あるな。あんた、どこのもんだ？
仕方ない。はっきりさせないとこの会は。
I mean, I was able to be scared he's clearly a politician if he has to worry about who he takes gifts from. Juro Hoinochi, Senior Commissioner, Tokyo Police. Oh, he's a cop even.
名刺も交換する相手は選ばないと。
こんなとこで飲んで。
That's a good question. I feel like there's no reason he can't, yeah. Like, it's a perfectly legitimate business. There's nothing saying that he can't. Same with technically, even if he was a politician. No legal reason he couldn't. It would just be a scandal if he was caught. Why did she pay for the drinks? Why did he pay for their drinks? Oh yeah, there we go. He did technically pay for them.
ま、いいって。この店で一番高いボトルだからな。こいつらもめったに飲めないだろうし、テンション上がるのも仕方ねえよ。
若、さっきはすみません。
ポリのくせに強がりやがって。ああいうやつに限って見てねえとこで金をせびるんだ。あの野郎、よく来るのか？
いや、初めて。で、夢野さん、プレゼント何だったんですか？
That's rude to ask.
私はこうやって来てくださっただけで十分よ、本当に。相変わらずラブラブですね。羨ましいな。私もマサトさんみたいな彼氏欲しい。
おい、イチ、お前のから見せろよ。
I had to get her a gift.
はい。でも。
Why did you make him get her? Whatever. I guess it is still a birthday, but why do we have to? It's because it's your girlfriend. Or whatever. Sorry, I'm laughing at the bot that tried just putting the thing in the name was so bad. What did he get her? It's like a handkerchief or something.
でも店で一番高いやつ買ったんです。それはマジですから。なんだよ。
だってそれ私のお母ちゃんが持ってんのと同じやつ。
Maybe a tea towel or something?
こら。
一番が一番高いもの買ってもセンスはじじいってか。一番どころかビリッケツだ。こいつはいや。
ああ、マサトさんうまいこと言う。
Wasn't that clever?
ま、そんなこったろうと思ったよ。ほらよ。
Damn. I've always found like really expensive watches like that odd. Like, I feel like it'd be dangerous to wear them. Like, you're just making yourself almost a target, especially in a place like Kamurocho where there are shakedowns and stuff. Like, I guess maybe she only wears it while she's working.
と言っても、庶民が買うマンションの値段じゃねえけどな。
Why would you spend the full amount of a condominium on a watch? That's the other thing I've never understood. Like, why spend that much on a timepiece? It has a singular role, telling time. It doesn't need to be stupidly fancy and expensive like that. I've never understood it.
おい、今そういう場面じゃね
1、また繰り返す気か？いい女の誕生日だもんな。仕方ねえさ。行かせてやれ。
え。はい。
ごめんね。でもすぐ戻るから。
気にすんな。ゆっくり行ってこい。
優しい。
じゃあ飲み直すか。
Yeah, I mean, I have that view with anything as well. Like, also there's one guy who's a twat online. He was making some comment about his shoes costing more than someone's stuff, and it's like, who the fuck cares? They're shoes. They have a single job, get you A to B. Who cares if how much they fucking cost as long as they work? I believe XQC was flaunting his wealth at one point and also did a similar thing, showing off a watch, like trying to. As when his response to people criticizing it was just him showing a watch he has that's expensive. It's like, wow, you did a great job fucking showing them, didn't you? If anything, it just makes you look like you're bad with your money.
帰るよ。あのチンピラと同じ空気を吸いたくないんでね。誰だあいつは。
ああ、マサトさんのことね。あれはヤクザの息子。
そうか。でもお前のためにたっぷり使ってくれてんだろ。
Damn, no sushi again.
冗談じゃないわよ。飲み方もお金の使い方もむちゃくちゃだし。さっきだってとんでもないものプレゼントしてきて、今度はマンション買うだとか。もう怖くて。
怖い？そんなものもらった次の日に全部売ってしまえばいい。
だってそんなことしたら何されるか。
何が怖い？脅迫か？暴行か？そんなことになれば俺が即逮捕、即懲役にしてやる。
そうよね。じゃあ明日売っちゃおっと。一緒に行こうよ。
しかし、ああいう金で何でも手に入ると思っている。
I feel like this scene's meant to almost make me feel for Masato, but I don't. Like, he's a bit of a bully. He's sort of like, you know, acting like he owns this lady. When I don't think she in any way ever seemed to show she reciprocates, and she bought her a stupid expensive thing she didn't ask for. Like, I don't blame her. Oh, he all heard all that conversation, didn't he?
若。
おう。用足しは済んだのか。俺は帰るから、それで払っとけ。余ったらケツ拭く時にでも使え。
Where are they getting all this money? They're talking about the Arakawa families if they're, you know, they were saying how they're basically in the gutter, they're not even the lowest rung. It's 2000, it's no longer the bubble economy of the 80s. Where does he get all this money? We were up at the northern part of Kamurocho before. Why are we at the south now? Unless we took him home.
わかった。
Because this is Tenkaichi Street. Why do I know this damn city so goddamn well? I'm guessing they're gonna... Can I even go the other way? I don't know if I could. They probably want to teach me about random encounters. Yakuza. Let's go. Nice, got a guard off. You win. How much cash have I got me? 2,580. Again, I don't know what I keep, so I'm not going to bother. Actually, I'm curious. How's Millennium Tower going? Hey, it's still being built. There we go. That makes sense. Well, yeah, under construction. It was built for the new Millennium. What a neat little detail. I'm glad I went and checked that there. I would have kicked myself if I didn't. Let's see what this is like. We're right here. Slots! Yeah, I know how slots work. The prize exchange. It's weird that we don't actually walk in here. We interact with everything outside. What can you get? Foreigners, first aid kits. These aren't terrible. That's okay. The plates matter the most. Ah, here's where it's more interesting. You can get CDs. And you can get some... Oh. There's 2 weapons. Okay. Ah, you can choose the different machines. Is there a reason for it? If there is, I don't understand. I don't know it because I know nothing of how it works. I hate slots. It's also patchy slots, so well, I don't know how much difference it is, but yeah. I love the little sprite for the loading screen. Look at him in the corner. Look how cute he is. Holy diver, it is taking a long time to load gambling. This should be a sign, kids, don't gamble. Oh crap, we're in. Push button. Okay. Yeah, I don't need money. Boy, that was a waste. What do I do? Push. No. How do I start? Help. What? Oh, I have to bet first. Okay. And then what? Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh! I did get 3 sevens at the top, though. How much am I betting at a time? 3 or something? I don't know. Hey, look at that. How do you do autoplay? Here you go. Fast auto. There we go. It'll play it on its own now. And now I can sit back and just get dopamine from losing money. I have never understood slot machines. People will just sit there for hours just tapping away mindlessly. I don't get it. It's the most boring fucking thing in the world. I mean, I get it's because it's addiction, but like, they end up addicted, but like, it is... Wow, look at that, I have no money, okay, bye. I don't know how anyone enjoys that. Let's get the fuck out of there. And never touch it again. I don't think I need to for any completion at all. Need for trophies. I was waiting for you, Anarchy. Let's get back to the office. Yeah, let's.
例の裏ビデオ屋は
Yes.
今日兄貴がきちっと締めました。あれだけやられりゃもう勝手な商売はしないっす。
Wait, so we're fine with him doing that as long as he goes for us first.
そいつからいくら取れたんだ。
それは
ビデオ屋から取り上げた金は高校生に返しました。裏ビデオっつっても偽物だったんで。
Again, you're too nice for this business.
なら切り取りの方は。
はい、そっちはバッチリっす。頭の命令通り財布を取り上げてきました。利息分も含めて全額入ってます。
珍しく上出来じゃねえか。
He's gonna slap us with that money. Oh, I expected him to hit us with the money.
この帯符は若が使ってる銀行のもんだ。おい、イチ。若とどこに行ってた？
ただの買い物っすよ。それは若からいただいたんすよ。
いただいただと？てめえがせびったんじゃねえのか？しのぎあげれねえからってせがいことしてんじゃねえよ。
んなことしねえっすよ。俺だってそんくらいのプライドはあります。
Why? I've never understood when people do that in things. Light a cigarette and then immediately waste it. Like... I guess maybe back in the day when cigarettes were dirt cheap. Like, it could, and you could, I guess you could almost show it as a sign of your wealth as well. Like, I have so much money, I don't care that I'm throwing away smokes by lighting them and then immediately putting it out. Again, I'm just speculating here. Oh boy! Time to take a finger. I'm not using them anyway, you can have them. They only take it from here. Pretty sure. They don't take the whole thing. It's just, I think it's, it might be from this digit. Ugh, that's weird to do. I've got nerve damage there.
うまいこと関節に入りゃすっと落ちる。そんなことは稀だがな。
That's a horribly inefficient way to do it. My hands open. You're gonna cut the other fingers. Yeah, it'd be better putting it this way and then going that way. Like, outwards. Or, you know, do it with just the finger. That's how, what's his name, did it in Zero.
Thank もう少しうまくやれねえのか、ジョーとは。
頭は俺が嫌いでしょうがないんすよ。俺はしのぎでからっきしですから。
ジョーの気持ちも少しは分かってやれ。組の金庫番としてそれなりに苦労してんだ。
それは分かってるんですけど、頭の言う任居ってのは俺の考えとはどうも違うような気がして、俺の場合は金よりももっと義理人情っつうか。
Just making sure I turned off anything that could fuck up the streaming, but I did, so...
パーティーってもんだ。
パーティー？
お前ゲーム好きだったろ。あれで考えてみろ。必ず一つの組織ってのには個々の役割って。
Who's the white mage?
お前みたいに後先考えねえで前に突き進むやつが。
So you're the berserker. Berserker. Anyway.
ミスがいて、たるんだ空気を引き締める沢城がいる。そうやって組織ってのは回るんだ。
なるほど。じゃあおやさんは王様っすね。
王様か。まあどちらにしても俺にとっちゃみんな。
I don't think there's ever a game where you played as, like, you know, someone who has a job that is king. That'd be interesting. There's knights. I think it's the closest you get. Oh, hang on. The character in 6 was a king. Ed? Something? Edward? Edward? Was it? Edward? I don't remember. The one who's a machinist, basically. He's a king.
そいつはよかった。最近は俺の電話にも出やしなくてな。組じゃ王様でも家庭じゃ裸の王様ってところだな。さて、じゃあ20世紀を占める飯を食いに行くか。な、一番。
It is interesting that they realize, like, in this, that 2000 was technically the end, and a more modern ways we sort of view, like, for example, they called 2019 the end of that decade. Technically, 2020 was the end of the decade. The decade starts at 1, not at 0. Or I guess 10, you could say. Like, the end of the 2020s, like, the beginning of the 2030s is 2031, not 2030. Technically. But... I think a lot of that started because of Y2K. That sort of set the new idea that, like, the beginning of the new century and millennium was 2000, not 2001, but...
もうお亡くなりだとは一応
24年前のちょうど今日大晦日だった。俺は氷川興産って組の下っ端だよ。そこの組長から娘をもらってくれねえかと言われてた。
それが若のおふくろさんすか。
慌てんな。俺が心底触れてたのは別の女だ。茜と言った。
え？でもそれじゃ
組長のお嬢の方は適当に返事はぐらかしてりゃそのうち立ち消えになると高く食ってた。だから茜とは隠れて付き合ってたよ。
Be quiet, because this is a lot of important plot shit.
子供ができたって言ってくるまではな。となりゃお嬢か茜かどっちと一緒になるか考えるまでもねえ。ただ茜と子供のことを組長に切り出すきっかけは
Oh god, I'm awful. Oh, I know what he meant was he had to do the right thing and ask her to marry, but I immediately think was had to do the right thing, and I was thinking like, don't worry, guy, I know which side to stay. I'm going to hell.
ただじゃ済まなかったですよね。
散々袋叩きにされて年を越した頃には半殺し。それだけで済めよかったんだがな。組長は茜と腹の中の子供まで殺せと組の門に命じたんだ。
そんな、いくらなんでも。
Again, Kasuga, you're dealing with murderers and criminals.
さすがに俺も耳を疑ったよ。
The Yakuza aren't a fancy, friendly bunch.
あそこの組じゃ殺した人間を死体ごと始末しちまうこともあった。組長のメンツ潰した俺らもその標的にされたわけだ。
No organized crime is.
そっからはどうやってその場を切り抜けた。
Take the mafia, the Italian ones.
俺はとにかく
What I've heard, apparently the Italian mafia in Italy and Sicily were way more intense than the New York ones.
もう産気づいてて病院に行ってた。俺は電話をかけてすぐにその場を離れるように言った。組の門が
At least they were. I don't know if they're still around in Italy. If they are, they've been severely weakened, or through, like, you know, a whole lot of efforts by police.
だが何時間経っても彼女は来なかった。連中に捕まっちまったのかと思った時、俺宛に電話がかかってきた。茜か。お前何してんだ。てっきり奴らに捕まったかと。
赤ち こにも奴らが来て、だからもう逃げるしかなくて。
分かった、今どこだ？すぐ迎えに行く。
新宿駅のコインロッカーのとこ。
よし、そこで目立たないようにしてろ。
That's interesting, because Kamurocho is based off of real world Shinjuku.
奴らが来た。どうしよう。
赤ね、連中は赤ん坊を抱えた女を探してる。赤ん坊をロッカーに隠して目立たないようにそこを離れる。
赤ちゃんをロッカーに？本気？
大丈夫だ。赤ん坊は俺がすぐ取りに行く。お前は安全な場所に着いたらアルプスのマスターに居所を伝えてくれ。急げ。赤ん坊をロッカーに。
分かった。この子お願い。
赤ね。
おい、いたぞ。女だ。行け行け行け。
お、
赤ね。
女。くそ、どこ行った。おい、早く探せ。
I'm just remembering how intense shit gets in this game. Are these lockers like keys? How's he gonna open it? No one else heard a baby crying? Now it's not crying. That's never a good sign.
待ってろ。待ってくれよ。何なのあれ。警察に通報する。
You know what? I don't. The police wouldn't not help. They'd probably take a long to get there. That's not good. Yep. His lips are blue, which is usually a sign of not breathing, or and also cold. That's why I said at least crying means they're alive.
赤ん坊を抱えて俺は病院に駆け込んだ。するとマザトを見てくれた医者が低体温症による多臓器不全だと。
It's just the cold? It's not airtight in there?
あの日は寒い。
They said it's winter in Japan and New Year's Eve.
いや、1分でも早く俺が抱きしめてれば後遺症を免れた可能性があったらしい。
おやっさんのせいじゃないっすよ。だってそんなの仕方なかったじゃないですか。
イチ、マサトのことをお前にも苦労かけるな。
苦労だなんてそんな。
結局茜とはそれきりだった。あいつは馴染みのスナックに逃げ込んだが、そこにも手が回ってた。氷川興産に連れ去られて殺された。俺が赤ん坊を病院に運び込んでた頃にな。 氷川興産の組長と組員の何人かはそれから何日も死ねうちにこの町から消えた。組は潰れたよ。
それってもしかして大家さんが？いえ、何でもありません。
長話に付き合わせちまったな。だがお前にはいずれ話しとこうと思ってた。当選のとはいえお前も俺の息子だ。
そんな俺なんか
しけた話
A
は
lot of heavy stuff there.
さあとっとと飯を食いに行くぞ。腹ペコだ。
はい。
I feel like this game really gets into some pretty serious topics more than some of the others. I don't know, just that stuff. What comes of it later, some other stuff later, it really does. I think that's one of the other reasons I like it. It doesn't hold back, it doesn't pull its punches in beating you in the gut and making you feel like shit. I love that he considers, yes, the greatest of Chinese food, gyoza. Duck's delicious. If it's done right.
釜の中でアヒルを丸焼きにするんだ。焦がさねえように慎重にな。食うのはパリッパリに焼けた皮の部分だけだ。
I think the main danger with duck is that a lot of duck carries bird flu.
薬味と一緒に生地に巻いて食う。すると皮の香ばしい匂いと。
But I get like these what was it? There's like little rice paper wraps, and it was duck. A couple other fillings you put in there, and the sauce was really nice.
中国でも昔は宮廷でしか食えなかったって料理だ。
そりゃ中華の王様で間違いないっすよ。
よし。じゃあカムロ町で北京ダックが食える店を探さねえとな。
Note, it's New Year's Eve. He has an actual son. He's doing that with us. He commented on viewing Kasuga like a son, even if it's just, you know, from shite, but still. Like, he could be doing this with his actual kid. Where are we heading? The Theatre Square. I would have thought Little Asia, which doesn't exist. That's right, of course. The Millennium Tower. Wait, no. Oh god, I forgot. I've just remembered it's weird. Yeah, because this was also Little Asia. Little Asia's here, but this part also was Little Asia, because the empty lot is where. Sorry, the Millennium Tower's here. The empty lot is what was sort of the last thing, and Millennium Tower was built right on top of that. But it was all this back in '87. I'm away. I gotta sneeze, I can feel it coming. Let's go sourcing it! No. They're closed. Again, Little Asia would make more sense, maybe. Well, actually, I don't know. It's not really a high-end... You're really strange there, Kasuga.
新年を迎えようって時間だ。従業員だって家で年越ししてだろ
う。でも食いたかったっすよ。
また連れてきてやるよ。約束だ。
あざっす。待ってろよ。北京だーか。
I've never had Peking duck. Dad would always go on about it. But I think it was more he just liked to say it in a funny way. Which I won't repeat, lest it end up being inadvertently offensive. I don't think it would be, but...
家族の前か相当やべえ時だけですよね。
ああ。ヤクザは顔で生きてんだ。
おっす。
北京ダックはお預けってことで、いつものおでん屋にでも行くか。
うしたイチ。クソでも漏れそうなのか。
うるせえ。
イチ、たまには家の手伝いしてんの。
Well, we were meant to get a plunger, but we kind of stopped that.
大切にしろよ。自分が生まれ育った場所なんだ。
こんなとこで生まれ育ったっつうのも特殊すぎて。
どんな形であれ家は家だ。なくなっちまえば二度と帰れねえんだぞ。
Well, 5 years from now, this place is going to get destroyed.
1月1日。俺はこのソープランドの浴室で生まれたらしい。ソープ状だったおふくろが出産直後に俺を置いて消えた。てな話はだいぶ後になって父ちゃんから聞いた。父ちゃんって言っても血の
I was going to say, is he actual dad? No, just go around it.
俺を引き取ってくれたソープの店長だ。実の父親については一切聞かされてねえな。
Oh, we didn't know him.
どうせ行きずりの客だろ。
おお、誰か一番を見てくれ。
ほらおいで一番。
待って私が抱っこする。
What are you trying to teach?
俺はこの町の奴らに育てられた。世間じゃクズって呼ばれてるような連中が俺の親代わりでして。
じゃあ俺も。
One thing this game does try to do tries to humanize a lot of people who are on what you would call, I guess, the very low rung of a societal ladder. Homeless people, people who are into prostitution, things like that. And it does a good job, because they are just normal people. You know, people who are homeless aren't... They're not there by choice, it's circumstance, and they're not... It's not their fault for it. They should be treated as people. And, yeah. I like that the game does that. Tries to really... These games always have, but this one especially tries to push for it.
誰彼構わず喧嘩ふっかける毎日。そんなどうしようもねえバカには天罰ってのが下る。その日、俺が半殺しにした相手はヤクザだったんだ。
He lost to a 15-year-old. I feel like he should get beaten by his own family just for getting beat up by a 15-year-old.
返しと呼ばれる強烈な復讐を食らった。このままじゃ殺される。俺は助かりたい一心でその名前を口にした。荒川組。あ？荒川組。俺を殺したらあの荒川が黙ってねえぞ。当時荒川組といえば殺しの荒川組で鳴らす武闘派組織だ。ヤクザに興味のねえ俺でさえ耳にしたことのある名前だ。それをちらつかせればこいつらビビって俺を殺せないはず。
お前荒川んとこのもんなのか。
I like this style of the flashbacks, where instead of it being a, like, you know, proper animated bit, it's more just a series of stills with voiceover.
おたくんとこのガキがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。春日一番ってガキだ。今うちで柄を押さえてる。返して欲しけりゃ荒川の組長が直々に取りに来い。
会ったこともねえ荒川なんて男が見ず知らずの俺を助けに来るわけがね
え。もうやっちまいませんか兄貴。そんなガキ一人のために荒川が出張っちゃきませんよ。
殺しの荒川は身内にも冷酷っ ってわけか。
Another little parallel between Kasuga and Q. Both had semi sort of adopted father figures who were in Yakuza, both who were killers. Kazuma being who was an assassin for I think it was when he was still with the Dojima family before he made his own family. I don't remember. And then of course Arakawa here.
それでこいつを返してもらう。文句ねえだろ。借りるぜ。帰るぞ、クソガキ。
助けてもらってありがとう。
礼なんていらねえよ。お前のために指を落としたわけじゃねえんだ。ヤクザってのはよ、顔と看板で商売してんだ。それが何より大事なんだ。あの場でお前を返してくださいなんて頭を下げちまったらどうなる。
Oh, hello. What's up, boy?
荒川組の看板が下がっちま
う。はい。
ヤクザはいつでも弱いとこ見せたらしまいだ。あの場でけじめつけるにはこうする方がなかったってだけだ。
でも俺のことなんか知らないって放っておいたもん。
I want to wait for this chapter to end, because then I'll take a short moment, I'll probably make another tea, and then come back and we'll continue.
俺を知ってたガキの前でカッコつけたかったって。
I got no other plans, so I'm going to stream for a while.
その瞬間、俺の人生はこの人に向けて伸びる。まっすぐな道になって。
Wait, see here, I'm trying to cuddle you, mister. Hmm? We know you've cuddled me all day. Yeah? Say hello to the chat. Say hello to the chat. Hello. Hello.
お疲れ様です。会長。
またてめえが。
Probably wants me to walk him to his food because he's a little prince.
ガキにやる杯はねえんだよ。
I also want to hope this chapter ends soon because I've still got the window open. It's getting cold. I want to close that, but I want to wait just to do everything at once.
事務所の前に立ち続けた。雨の日も。
Close that window, make a tea, and have reached chapter's end. Walk him to his food. Hello, welcome back. You can walk there yourself. You don't need me to walk you your food. There's food there. You've had your dinner.
誰こいつ？親父の知り合い。
マサト、先に上がってなさい。ヤクザなんかになろうとするんじゃねえ。お前の父ちゃんと母ちゃんが泣くだけだ。
俺には親父とお袋もいません。
Come on, jump up here then.
育ててくれた養父は去年死にました。
来い。
はい。
No.
それはおやっさんに出会ってから100日目のことだった。
Wow, what an even round number. How convenient and coincidental.
いやあそこのおでんはやっぱりうまいっすね。本当にごちそうさまでした、おやっさん。
おう。
Apparently they still try to sell these stupid glasses every year, but they barely work now because, of course, we're no longer in years that have 2 zeros in the middle. I think they look tacky and stupid and gaudy and whatever. Okay, bye, boy. They're also a waste of money. And they just make landfill.
クズを掃除するのも俺たちクズの役割だな。おい、お前ら20世紀も終わりになるってのに病院で年明けするの嫌だろ。このおじさんにぶん殴られる前にここから消えるんだな。
Old man, you don't look that old.
あ？なんだよおっさん、邪魔すんじゃねえよ。誰だあんた。
I mean, he'd be, what, 40s, probably? Arakawa at this point? I'm trying to think. Assuming he was in his early 20s or mid-20s, maybe. When, he had his kid. Again, we're gonna jump ahead like 18 years. Soon.
おやさん、ここは俺に任せてください。
We have another fight.
お前の喧嘩見るの数年ぶりだな。前より強くなった。
Has he got the Blues Clues jacket on?
面白い。やっちまおうぜ。
Street bugs.
俺の番だな。やろうぜ。
Sorry, my friend was just talking about apparently Microsoft is rolling out age verification for stuff for like for Xbox as well, but not just Xbox, like anything. From the sounds of it, and I'm just like, fuck's sake, it's because of Australian laws and other bullshit. One more of these should do it in. Money. Why was Arakawa in a fighting stance? He didn't do anything. God, doing that I can see my paleness again. You're still criminals and murderers and traffickers and rapists, and I could go through a list of things that the Yakuza have done. Worst crime of all, though, real estate. That's the worst thing the organized crime's ever done. I'm joking, it's just that no one likes the landlord. You really want me to walk you to your food, little prince, don't you? That's a lot of shit on that phone. Mazel tov! I feel like New Year's Eve is one of those, like, overrated things. It's a lot of hype for nothing in the end. I know the four most overrated things are, what are they? It's lobster, champagne, picnics, and anal sex. I learned that from QI. I feel like New Year's Eve could be added to that. Good boy, mister. Like I said, I'll walk you downstairs with foot on. Not that he needs me to, again. He's already had his dinner. It's not even for him asking for food, it's just he's... What if you don't have a license? What if you don't drive? You gotta have something to show ID, right? Oh, great, we got robbed in our sleep. What are Japanese police like? I've heard for the most part they seem good, but they're still police, so who knows? It's Kansuka. Yes, sir! I'll be very inconspicuous! No one will ever know that I'm heading to the office! I hope my neighbors can hear me yelling whenever I'm getting heated. I hope they get mad at me. I very rarely do. Imported adult goods, not the domestic kind. Sure, a lot of cops out for a holiday. I just had a thought. Oh yeah, I guess a cop says something about a crime. Our Kawa-san is said to be discreet because it could take the back streets. I just had a thought. I don't know if it's too inappropriate to suggest or talk about. I'll just very briefly say it. I wonder if certain things that Japan sells that are for men to use and look the way they are, compared to some other ones that are in the West that look different because of their censorship laws. I'm asking Frodo right now. I'm doing that right now. Where is he? Here he is. I'll do it on here because he hasn't Discord in a minute. Cool. Can't wait for him to get that message in like 2 hours and be like, what the fuck is Sage saying? To be fair, this is the same man who is the one who, while living with me, made me learn what the company Tenga is. So I don't think it'll be that hard.
ちょっと待て。お前、どこの国のもんだ。どこって。荒川組だけど。
Yeah, it's written right here.
てめえ、よくもやりやがったな。はあ？何のことだ。おめえこそ何者だよ。榊組に決まってるじゃねえか。
Sakaki family. By the way, if he gets back to me, I'll give the answer. Let's give it a Ow! Ooh. No, I'm not in a spot where I'll use anything. Bong! Oh, he's stunned. Nice, that was his turn. Yep. I don't remember, do we do extra damage if we flank them? I think we do if we stun, but I don't know if, like, being behind him does more damage. I might be thinking of, more 8. See, this is what I mean by 8. So, like, I could, if this was 8, I'd be able to move around enough that I could walk towards that sign and then use that. But, as it is, I can't, so I'd have to be closer to it. Same deal here, like, yep, we'll grab that, because that's right there. Nice. I like the little detail that you grab stuff to use as a weapon in a normal fight like that. Considering, you know, it makes sense.
覚えてやがれ。なんだったんだ。まあ、榊組って言ったら。
I know in Age as well, leveling jobs is a lot easier. I remember finding it very slow in this first game. Well, I say it because it's the same one. They use the same system, but there is a very good perk you can get under one of the jobs, but I don't want to focus so much on that one because there's other fun ones you can do. You'll see. Jobs will get explained soon enough.
おはようございます。
おう、イチ。座れ。
はい。
いいから。座れ。
あ、はい。
お前、榊組はわかるな。
前からうちに因縁つけてる組っすよね。
ああ。因縁の発端は、榊組が近江とつながってるって噂からだ。
近江って関西の？
うん。近江連合。関西一円を束ねる巨大極道組織で、東上会とは長年ドンパチがあったよね。ライバル関係だ。
そんな奴らと榊組は手組んでたんすか？
榊はそんなでかい裏切りができるほど腹の据わった組じゃねえ。ただ東上会の内部情報を近江に売って小銭稼いでたってのは事実でな。俺が幹部会でそのことを問い詰めたんだ。そしたら榊の組長白を切り通してな。
せこい野郎っすね。
そっから榊はうちを逆恨みするようになった。それでも向こうは東上会の直系だ。本家に迷惑をかけないように穏便に対応してきたんだが
な。何かあったんすか
？2時間ほど前、ジョーから電話があってな。あいつ榊の組員を弾いちまった。
頭が
外でばったり榊の若衆と出くわしたらしい。お互い部下も連れねえで差し通しだ。散々怒鳴り合った結果、ジョーがチャカを抜いちまった。幸い目撃者はいねえみたいだが、すでに殺が死体を見つけてる。うちに傘が入るのは時間の問題だ。直系の組員をうちの頭が弾いたとなりゃ、荒川組が東上会に弓引いたとされても仕方ね。
Yeah? Alright. He wants me to walk him to his food, so I'm gonna go do that now, and I'm gonna go make another drink, and I'll be back in a minute. I was gonna wait till the end of a chapter. I thought it would end it up right after the New Year's thing, but it's still going a bit. So I'll be back in just a minute, just because he clearly needs me to walk him to his food, and I want another drink anyway, so I'll be back in just a moment. Be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. How do I make sure I don't stuff it up? Here. Yes, I also made sure I waited because I could tell he was going to probably have to use his ability. Sure enough, he did. And I was like, I'm going to wait for you to do so before I go back. Because otherwise I know you're going to do so as soon as I start. He always does. Joe? Armon? No. Imagine if it was. Thought everything froze there for a second. Oh, that smells good. Oh, it's very florally and fruity, but also got like a hint of caramel. I've got tea and amaretto. I thought I had whiskey, but I'm all out of whiskey apparently. But I wanted to mix something with some tea and try that. So it's just black tea and a little bit of sugar just to sweeten the tea slightly. But I don't have milk, so I don't know how it'll taste. Oh, it's such a good smell. I can't place it. It smells like such a weird scent. I can't place it. It reminds me of an old candy I had as a kid. An old lolly I remember having. And I was like 5 or something. It's very weird to be describing alcohol and saying it reminds me of something I remember from a kid. It's probably the sugars and that a little bit of sugar added in. January 1st. So I won't let that cool. I put 1 ice cube in just to help cool down a little because it was boiling, but yeah. So as you can see, third parallel to Kiryu, about to go to jail for a murder that they didn't commit.
ちょっと用事が立て込んじまってね。
もしかして沢城の頭に何か頼まれたんですか？
まあ、そんなとこだ。
新年早々厳しいっすね、頭は。
極道になった以上、盆も正月も関係ねえ。
That can be applied to both Japanese.
365日、極道だ。
夜までみっちり忙しいんすか？
それより、ミツ、お前今いくつだ？
え、20歳ですけど。
ってことは、10年後は30歳、20年後は40歳か。
In 20 days, I'll be 27.
ちゃんと飯食って、いい男になれよ。
は？
And I won't be live on my birthday, I'll be busy. I think. It might be the day before. I'm doing something with my family. For my last meal, let's go with a beef bowl. It's not really your last meal, you will get out of theater. Nude theater? Sorry, I read that. You will get out of prison, not get out of theater. Sorry, that caught my eye. It's weird that I can go to the Ebisu Pawn showing as a, I guess, well, it's not just weapons, but weapons are a related thing. I mean, that's not anything new. The Ebisu has sold weapons in previous games. It's just weapons work differently in this game. They're better in this game. Well, better in 6. They work for what they're meant to be. Again, I can't criticize this game really too much. There are small minor things, like combat-wise, only after 8, because 8 fixes some of them, but, like, this game's combat and story and so many things about it are just perfection. Superb. Probably the peak of this franchise. And then we got 8. Damn, boy! For a while, at least.
牛丼並み、もう一杯。はい、かしこまりました。並長。
悪いが、お前は先月付で組を絶縁されたことにするしかない。
絶縁ですか？
すまない。よそとの喧嘩なら破門で済むだろうが、 今回は同じ登場かい。それも相手は直系だ。
でも絶縁は組に戻れないんじゃ。
心配するな。
Ooh, that's good. That's really good.
出所までに必ず絶縁を解いておく。
I think I made the right call with them
あり
already.
がとうございます。
Okay, that half teaspoon of sugar I think was also right.
判決に有利だからな。
どんなに長
It's still murder.
俺はしっかり務めてきます。
It's actually kind of strange that Q only got 10 years for murder, considering it's murder and he was a Yakuza. That feels light. Admittedly, I don't know how harsh Japan punishes criminals. I can think of 4 they were too light on, but they were admittedly minors, but also that doesn't change the fact what they did. I'm not going to get into it, it's very sad, but yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's a big difference between over-policing and under-policing, or under-punishing and over-punishing. America over-punishes. We're not great, Australia, but we're not America.
おお、さっきのお兄さん、財布見つかった？盗難届出すなら窓口に行ってね。
I thought he was going to say to that cop right there. Imagine that. Man you met this morning, like, didn't have his wallet. You just thought he was just got robbed. And it's like, it's like, oh, he's being nice and polite as well to him. And then you're like, I killed a man. What? 15 years feels more normal for like for a murder. Like you could get out in half that time on good behavior, maybe at 10 years on good behavior. There we go. Completed chapter 1, yeah. I knew we were near the end of chapter 1. It was just someone, Nugget wanted me to walk him down there and was unhappy, so I was like, yeah, I'll go do that. Not a problem. Chapter 2, Bloody Reunion. I'll be going for a couple more hours, by the way. Summer 2002. Probably at least 3 minimum. 4 maximum. Because there won't be a stream tomorrow or Monday, so the next one won't be until Tuesday. Those chopsticks are really sticking out a lot. Compared to some other backbreaking work, it's not the worst in the world, it's just putting chopsticks into paper. More than anything, I think it's just the monotony. The monotony is what really breaks people when it comes to things like this. There was a case at Port Arthur, back when it was a prison for the colony, not before the massacre. Long before the 100 years of the massacre. But there was one prisoner there who his task was just chopping wood. But eventually he ran to get shot and they didn't shoot him, but he said he would rather have died than cut another log. Just the monotony of it broke him. So at least in this though, they have a quota, it isn't just endless. And they may even get paid. So he will get parole in 10 years. It's interesting the way they shave their heads. It's a very, I mean, shaving of your head, of someone's head is a punishment in of itself, but yeah. It's why they do it to you in the army. It's one of the ways they start to break you down, because then they want to build you back up into what they want. But It used to be a case to avoid lice. I don't know how, I don't know. The reason I wonder is because in these games, Kiryu had his head shaved when he went into jail. But by the time he left, his hair was long again. This is 2 years, well, at least 1 year after, let's say 2 years. He went in on January 1st. It might, unless it's summer, so it's the middle of 2002 for them. It's a year and a half he's been in jail. His head's still shaved, so they must be redoing it. So I don't know. Maybe before you're allowed out, they let you grow your hair back out. I have no idea. Am I over questioning it? Probably. Look at this amazing bread physics. It's where all their money went to.
1年も耐えたのになぜやり返した？全員警察病院に運ばれた。
Damn.
一本の歯も残らないほどの外傷を負ってな。
親父の悪口を言われたんです。
シャバで待ってる組長さんか？
はい。あの野郎、親さんのことをふぬけだとか小物だとか抜かしやがって。
親父さんが知ったら悲しむだろうな。
そうなんです。だから俺は奴らを。
違う。お前の刑期が伸びたことだ。
Look at this. Oh, that's where all the budget went to.
どんな事情があって人を殺めたのかは知らない。だが、外で待ってくれている人がいるなら耐えろ。これ以上信じた人を悲しませるな。
That's what I also wonder what their prison guards are like. Because this guy doesn't seem particularly bad. He doesn't seem like he's malicious or cruel. We had the one guy, it's 15 years now, we had the one guy in, what one was it? 5. He helps, Seijima.
1119番。
So I have no idea.
手紙だ。
This is a very awkward time to give people their mail, also.
大事な人からみたいだぞ。
荒川のおやっさんから。
背景1番へ。
I understand opening incoming letters to be open outgoing letters because you can't really smuggle something out of prison. Well, you mean you could, but like, what are you going to smuggle out?
今頃盛大に出迎えてやることができていたはずだが、それが叶わず、ただただ悲しく、寂しい思いで毎日を過ごしてる。今でも事務所にいると、お前の笑い声が聞こえた気がして。
It's so weird, like, the prisons don't look bad, like, this cell. If this is what they're like, it's... They've got an actual matched tatami, they have bins in there, they have... You know, they have... but again, I don't know. I don't know what they're actually like. Also, depending on what level of security. 2019, there we go. It was 2019, not 18. I couldn't remember the exact year. Yeah, his hair's growing back, so I guess they let him maybe grow out their hair before their sentence is up or they're getting out for parole or whatever, maybe to let them, so that they're not coming out looking just like a prisoner. I guess that's nice. Well, that was 4 years ago. This outdoor prison, I don't remember where Q's was, but this is definitely the same type they use for the Yakuza show. Boy, that show sucked. I couldn't get through one episode. I think I maybe got through the first one, but I hated it. It was so... I think if it wasn't meant to be based on Like a Dragon, it would have been fine, but because it was being held up against that, and so therefore it wasn't good. Not quite. It's more this wall than the gate.
まあ年々暴対法の締め付けが厳しくなってるからな。出迎えを控えるのも無理はないさ。親分衆が高級車で出迎えなんて昔の話だ。
手紙にはちゃんと書いてあったんすけどね。
最近はみんなそんなもんだぞ。さあ早く行け。
はい。お世話になりました。
Yeah, that was also 4 years ago you sent that letter.
誰も来るわけねえじゃねえか、このバカが。
Here he is.
はあ？18年も無所入ってると世間知らずになるのは当たり前だが、一度も面会に来ねえ親を未だに待ち続けてるとはたまげた精神力だな。春日一番。
Actually, my controller's charged. I'm gonna unplug that.
誰だ？
Different cable. Actually, before I unplug this, has my here he is. Adachi.
でか。昔はな。今はしがない免許センターの職員だ。もう定年も間近な。
Department of Motor Vehicles. Oh yeah, my headphones are fine. I was gonna say if they're getting well charged. But
俺はお前に用があってきた。なぜ20世紀最後の晩に銃で人ぶっ殺した凶悪犯様だからな。わざわざ有給まで取ってきたんだ。へえ。でも俺がまたすぐ何かやらかすって思ってんならおがと違いだぜ。出所した人間はみんなそう言うぜ。特に出所した瞬間はな。
What, you think we're gonna commit another murder?
分かった顔して喋るんじゃねえ。あんた、俺の何を知ってるんだ。カムロ町生まれのカムロ町育ち。町の有名ソープ桃源郷で産み捨てられ、以来店長の春日二郎に引き取られ、店で働くソープ嬢たちに育てられた。
There's one benefit of being a baby at a brothel. You got awful women who are very well maternally willing to take care of the child.
東上会系荒川組構成員として大した活躍もないまま、8年後、同じ東上会系組織の幹部を射殺。2001年1月1日、カムロ署に出頭。後に懲役15年の刑が確定し、ここの刑務所に服役。素行不良による3年の刑期延長を経て、晴れて本日、刑期満了で出所。といったところが。
Haven't told us yet who he killed.
やけくそに詳しいじゃねえか。最近じゃ免許センターでそんなことまでわかんのか？じっくり手間暇かけて調べただけだ。
I mean, he's a detective. He could easily get the records. They might even be public records. It was a trial. I actually don't know how easy it is to get public records for trials. And it was also just a fairly standard, like, crime murder, like, organized crime murder. It wasn't any, like, crazy.
とはいえ行きたいとこがあるんなら止めやしない。お前はもう自由のみだ。ただし俺も一緒についてくぜ。はあ？意味がわかんない。勝手にしろよ。
The one thing that I also find interesting about this game, compared to Q's, is that it's just the culture shock that he would have had to get.
おい姉ちゃん、なんだよこれ。
I don't even know what the hell a punch perm is. I don't even know what a perm is. I've heard it, but... What would you call it? Is it like... It's not quite like an afro, but it's a sort of similar style in that it all sticks out, but... Afros are sort of like, sometimes a little more rounded, but... Even then, it depends. There's different types. Salon Ha. Okay.
なんだよお前その頭うるせえ腕の悪い店に当たっちまったんだよなことよりおっさん何なんだいつまで俺のことつけるような真似すんだ俺はお前に用があるって言っただろうだからお前さんの用が済むまで待ってるだけだで次は何するんだ気持ち悪いやつだな勘弁しろよ
But what I mean by the culture shock is think about when Q was in jail for 10 years, from 1995 to 2005. Yeah, a lot happened, but the world is so different from 2000 well, barely 2001. It was the beginning of the year. 2000 to 2019. Like, think how much happened in between that time. So much. Like... Just politically, I won't get overly political with it, but like, the entire war on terror happened. Like, America lost that. Took 20 years. Actually, it still was ongoing at this point. There's be a few more years before, America will pull out of Afghanistan. Just in the world of, like, media, like, I'll wait till this conversation's over and I'll talk about it.
ましてや出所してすぐに笑わせんな別にいいだろ18年前鈴森は誰かに撃たれて死んだ
Suzumori, that's who got killed
だがお前じゃないなのにお前が組のためにやってもねえのに自首したそんなことは所轄の刑事部長から裁判官まで全員分かってたんだ春日お前は無所の務めも終えたんだなぜ今でも嘘をつく本当は誰がやったんだ俺だ俺がやったんだ呆れたやつだつうかあんたよいい加減しつこいぜそろそろ本題に入ってくんねえか本題定年前のデカで免許センターのおっさんが元極道の出所後の保護観察のボランティアするわけねえだろあんた本当は何者なんだ俺に用があるって言ってたよな。
そり
ゃな。
Oh, there's Arakawa.
取材 NG なんや帰ってんか違う俺は荒川組の組員だったんだ荒川組のもんならわしらが知らんわけないやろずっと無所にいて今日出所してきたんだよ嘘つくならもっとマシな嘘つけおやつさんと話をさせろおやつさんだって俺と話をしたいはずなんだなんやお前頭おかしいとちゃうか今日は大事な墓参りでわしらも忙しいんじゃどっか行けおらてめえらこそそうどきやがれどかねってんなら腕づくで生かしてもらうぜ
It's interesting because it sort of suggests as well that the Arakawa family have perhaps grown in standing in the 18 years. Let's go with you first. The little one. Alright. Bong. Ooh, it's gonna take 3 hits. I am... okay. I'm taunted. I don't know if being taunted makes us do more damage but take more as well. It might just be that we only will attack. But it doesn't look like we have, you know, I guess rage is what it's called. Because sometimes that makes it, like, you deal more damage but take more damage as well. That's the downside. It was a gun from earlier. Yeah, you're a Kopadachi. Show the badge. They don't need to see that it says that you're just part of the Department of Motor Vehicles. Well, as I said, he was banished. Technically, he can never be welcomed back.
18年も留守にしてたんだ。お前のことを忘れちまっても無理はねえだろ。忘れてるわけねえだろ。親さんは俺のこと気遣って。
Yeah, the letter was only 4 years ago, so that's not that weird. If the letter was 15 years ago, that would be... I could understand that, but...
耳も遠くなって目も悪くなっちまって。しっかり声も届いてたし、目も合ってた気がするけどな。違う。認めたくない気持ちもわかる。でも荒川の態度で察しろ。少なくともお前のことは忘れちまったか、覚えていたとしても話を聞く気もないってことだ。嘘だ。そんなはず。そうだ。どうした？親さんは何しにここに？墓参りだろうな。そうさ、鈴森の墓参りに来たんだ。
So there was a bit of cat hair on my keyboard.
俺のことだって嫌でも思い出すはずだ。よし、墓の前で親さんと直接会って話を。おい、あれを見ろ。
I feel like certain graves shouldn't be more elaborate than others. You're all equal in death.
奴は鈴森の墓参りに来たんじゃない。あの墓はありゃ近江連合先代の墓だ。
Which OMI chairman?
近江連合ってあの関西の。なんで親さんがそいつの墓参りを、しかもあんなにたくさんの兵隊を連れて。そりゃ荒川真澄が近江連合大幹部としての行事をこなすため。
He's with the OMI.
はああのな、おっさん。さっき揉めた連中も荒川組って言ってたろ。荒川組は天下の登場会。登場会だ。その昔は近江と戦争だってしてたんだ。常識だぜ。あんたやっぱ
Did they have that brief alliance, the Tojo and the OMI? I know there was plans for it.
今荒川組は登場会じゃない。はあ？なんだと？荒川真澄は、奴は今、8代目近江連合の実質的なナンバー2。
Damn.
若頭代行だ。
Why did he use the word number 2 in English? Why? Is there a reason? I probably don't know. This is the one problem with Japanese games translated into English, and it's not just Japanese, it's a lot of languages. It's the little things that don't cover that that are really hard to pick up in English or translate into English. For example, I know that Arakawa, for example, there's certain stuff in his language. People talked about it where with how he speaks, he uses like terms that are both masculine and feminine. So people have wondered about his some things about him because of that. Of course, we saw him dressed as a woman for the when he was on stage, but that's just theatre, and that's just a traditional theatre where men played women. So, you know, it could be a whole other thing, but again, it's an interesting thing that it doesn't really, it's hard to notice and sort of portray in English because we don't have things like that. I remember I saw something the other day. I think someone was watching. I think they were watching they're watching an Italian dub of something, and they watched it to see whether they used a formal or informal term of a language in it. And again, we don't have formal and informal terms for certain words like you, for example, or even for I. The closest we have is I, me, myself, but that's less so formalities and more just like we don't really. It's not as important formality of it. Because that was one of the things that the Tsar and his wife Nicholas liked about Rasputin, was he used the informal form of you when speaking with them, which most people wouldn't, and they actually liked that. They thought it was like you know. Yeah. I am reading this. I can read and talk at the same time. 敵の血も流さずにカムロ町を牛耳ることができた。奴らだからその見返りに荒川真澄に若頭代行という席を用意して迎えた。要するに荒川は登場会から見りゃ紛れもねえ裏切り者よ。今も恨みを買って。The hardest I will say as well is the language, because of course Japan has 3 separate versions of an alphabet. Kanji, which is your main thing. Hiragana for reading the kanji and knowing how it's pronounced. And then katakana for foreign words, and there's little things within those 3 and how something can be written one way, pronounced a different way, and therefore have 2 separate meanings. We can't really get that in English because of how English is. I remember when reading Hunter x Hunter, I think it was with the explanation of Nen, like the first explanation uses all the same terms, but the kanji is different. So it's read the same, but the meaning's completely different than the actual meaning, than the actual way Nen works. And then when I was reading it, they included the kanji above the translation, but of course it doesn't mean much to me because I can't read the kanji anyway, but it's more just to show the reader that they're using the same word, they're pronouncing it the same way, but it's a completely different word. Yeah. Again, let me white-explain Japan to you. Finally, somewhere different than Kamurocho. As much as I love it, I'm kind of over it. Fucking 20 games we've been there. Not quite, but still. And Yokohama's actually really interesting. I really like Yokohama. I like that Lost Judgment, they reused the Yokohama map as well, because, you know, it's different. I think he used both. So I have a thing where if I've got like an itch, especially on my foot or whatever, it just constantly gets itchy and I'll keep scratching it until I break the skin. I don't know why. So I'm putting a band-aid on it so it will make me not be able to. I've done this before. I'm just explaining if you see what I'm doing. I'm not bleeding. I'm just making sure that I don't accidentally go and you can fake badges, technically. example.
あ、カムロ町に決まってんだろ。お前、俺の話ちゃんと聞いてたよな。もういいって。わかったわかった。芝居はそこまでにしてくれ。しかし出所早々、横浜の筋門に拉致られそうになったなんてよ。傑作な話だぜ。は、お前な。カムロ町でおやっさんが方面祝いの準備して待ってんだ。あんたのおかげでおやっさんにいい土産話ができたぜ。
Once I get free, I'm actually going to go through the trophies because I want to check what they all are again. So I want to check what ones I need to work towards. Because I want to get as many as I can. I would love to platinum it, but again, I'll show the one trophy that's extremely difficult. Because it requires, like, a stupid amount of grinding. Because they want you to grind, like, multiple jobs to get background stats. It's a whole thing. It's the way grinding jobs in this works. Like, when you level up a job, you gain extra background stats that are on your main character. Hey, look, yeah, selfie sticks. Were they really much of a thing still in 2019? I feel like they weren't. Or smartphones. This is what I mean by the culture shock. Signs saying no smoking, vapes. Having to smoke in designated smoking areas. It's really Kamurocho show, but everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. But yeah, so what I sort of meant by, well, going back to my whole point about, what is it? Culture shock. Okay, so just as an example, like besides political things, some of the stuff. Let's just talk media and whatever and stuff that matters and interesting to us. So in universe, the events of all the games have happened at this point. All the main story stuff has happened. Gusuga's been in prison for that. None of it's affected him in that regard. But, you know, inadvertently will have, of course, with him out now. But just in real-world things, in the time he's been gone, Sony has released the PlayStation 2, the 3, and the 4, and are soon about to release the 5. I don't remember the exact year of the 5. I think it was 20 or 21. I don't remember the exact year. But it's 2019, so it's soon going to be there. Xbox have released the Xbox, the 360, and the One, and are soon going to have the Series X, whatever. Nintendo have done the GameCube. I mean, GameCube might have been a little earlier, but I think it was after. I don't know the exact years. But GameCube, the Nintendo Wii, the failure of the Wii U, and now the Switch, which is they've launched back from. Doctor Who's been revived and gone through its peak years to, at this point, be struggling before it would die a few years later. It's currently in stagnation. All of, like, Netflix would come about, the rise of streaming and the death of home rentals. DVDs would become commonplace. Blu-rays would then come about and replace DVDs, and now 4K, which would be technically the replacement of Blu-ray, but not really, because the step up isn't as much, and not as many people are into it. But regardless, there's that. Let me check. Oh, actually, hang on. This one I'm curious about as well. This is an interesting one, actually. I need to get actual numbers for this, because this one will affect him. Just as another random factoid as well with this. Araku would finish Stone Ocean and start Steel Ball Run and finish Steel Ball Run in that time, and then start Jojolian. When did Jojolian finish actually? That finished after yeah. Jojolian finished only a few years later, so there you go. So there's that. In the case of Dragon Quest, just for example, there would be Dragon Quest 8, 9, and 10, and 11 would all come out in between the time he was in jail. We bring that up just because it's a series he likes. Kasuga likes. Like, all this shit happened. And that's just random crap like that. Again, not mentioning the fact that, like, smartphones came about. You know, smoking stopped being a common thing, and it was delegated to certain areas. E-cigarettes became a whole thing, and replacing that, you know, just so many things. Like, Kiryu going from 1995 to 2005 is a jump, but it's not as much as you'd think. Like, in 2005, smartphones, I think, were starting to arrive. When was the first iPhone? First iPhone was in 2007, so yeah. Smartphones were still 2 years away when Q was let out of jail. The only real, and I want to say cell phones didn't get so much. They got a bit smaller from between 95 and 2005. The main thing was flip phones came about. But for the most part, like, there wasn't a huge amount of change. But from 2001, well, again, barely 2001. It was the first day. From 2000 to 2019, the world was completely different. It was so much different. Like, in 20 years, I'm rounding it up to 20 years, the amount of changes is insane. So it would be frightening. There's a bit of a reference to that in the film, the second Wall Street, what was it, Money Never Sleeps, I think it was, where, you know, he gets out of jail. Can we go down here in this? No, I don't think we could. He gets out of jail and he's given, like, you know, the old brick phone and stuff, because he's been in there for so long. Like, it's a bit of a joke on the part of the viewers, because of, you know, assuming they watched the original Wall Street, which was set in the 80s or 90s. I think it was the 80s still. It was the late 80s, early 90s, when a brick phone was still a thing. And it was, of course, a sign of wealth back then, more than anything. Like, you had it because it showed you had the money to have a phone. But, yeah. Anyway. Oh, really? Now you're just making this take longer. That's what you get. Pulling people up. Oh, now him. Oh, sweet. Grab the bicycle. Damn. Oh, well. I win. That's right, I wanted to check trophies. Is it on this one? Yeah. If I just go reveal all that way, and then I can do it here, I think it'll show them all. What the hell's this? What? Oh, it's, yeah, it's grounded. That's right, I played it once, because DJ was going to have me join him, and then it didn't work. Minor spoilers here, so look away if you don't want to see that, but it's mostly just usual stuff. Beat all the chapters, there's 15 of them. Sub-stories, I think you have to do all of them. You gotta max everyone's bond, these are all the other characters will get. That's easy to do. Table talk's easy to do. This is the... Part-time hero is this game's version of the completion list. You don't have to do it all, you have to just get up to this one. That's easy. Hit level 70 with Kasuga, that's easy, we'll see. I like the way it is. Awakening Dragon... Rising Dragon, like a dragon, Ryuga Gotoku. Max out personality stats, that's easy. Do all the jobs, that's easy. Change everyone else's job. Max out 7 jobs. That's with all characters, not with one character. Make gear at the Romance Workshop, that's easy. Fully upgrade the workshop, that's easy. Get a bunch of gear. Total 200, that's easy. 200 Sujimon, that's easy. That'll come later. 30 pound mates, that's easy. I will have to do that, don't worry. This is the thing. This one's easy. Fulfill dreams. Complete the last dungeon in Premium Adventure. That's easy to do. 10 billion yen capital, that's easy. Move the company office, raise the company, buy to companies, 10 minigames, easy. 10 certificates, that's easy. I think there is only 10 in general. All the Dragon Cups, that's easy. Can collecting, that's easy. Movies, that's easy. Get in a relationship, that's easy. Found all the people who Hong Kong, that's easy as well. Oh, that's random, but fairly easy to happen. That's also going to happen. And this is the one that I don't have on any of it. Beat the True Final Millennium Tower. It's kind of annoying it's here. This was a DLC thing that was in the Japanese version that they just included in the English release, which is nice of them, but it's a real bitch to do. It's basically, it's the final dungeon, but harder. Like, I didn't expect it to be so hard, because the final dungeon I didn't have much trouble with, which is optional. And then I tried this one, and I immediately got bodied on the first fight, and I was like, okay! And I looked into it, and that's where it's like, they want you to max out multiple jobs. And I don't even know how much they want you to max them out. It's a real pain, so it's the only trophy I don't have on the PS4 version. If I could get it in this, that'd be great, but it's unlikely. I'd have to look into it and really try and plan. One of the best abilities for it is in the hero job, and I don't really want to do much of the hero job, just because I find it kind of boring just to do that. But you'll see why.
ちょっとあんた、何してんだい？
おっちゃん、ここに入ってた事務所はどうした？
事務所？
Listen, this game has a lot of
前はガールズバーだったよ。
has a lot of really fun minigames in this.
事務所入ってただろう。
いや、中古パソコン屋だったね。その前はメイド喫茶で、その前はフィリピンパブだったかな。
Filipino bar. So just a bar run by Filipinos aimed for Filipino like immigrants living there? I never heard of anything like that. I mean, it makes sense for a country like Japan, which would have like, you know, the Philippines isn't far. I can't think of any bars here or places here that are aimed at specifically immigrant populations to go visit. Like, I know America has like clubs or bars that in New York that are more aimed for Italians, but I don't know about here. See, it's hard because one of our biggest immigrant... Well, I don't know if they actually are our biggest immigrant population, but some of our big immigrant populations are from countries where, well, we have a lot of Muslim immigrants, and so they don't drink alcohol, so they can't have a bar. We have Greeks, we have Italians, we have Chinese, Balinese. What else do we have? We have everyone here. Oh, and a lot of Indians. And in India, apparently, like, alcohol's not drunk that much, from what I've heard. So yeah, it's probably not likely to find a bar like that that's you know, specifically targeted towards Indian immigrants, because yeah, it's not really as drunk as much there. That gender made it sound like the Arakawa family finally made it big. If I press nothing, is it going to do it again? No. Oh no, it did. That's so bizarre. Can't wait to see them now, but the problem is where they go. Couldn't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop, I guess. I hope it's not a problem with my X button. I doubt it. There's some cat hair on here. Hang on. There we go. That got it off. I like this controller. It's my fancy little. Have I rubbed off some of the patterns? I hope not. Oh, I might have by accident. Oh, I was afraid of that. It's more around the buttons. I don't think so, though. I think those are meant to have nothing there. It's my little Death Stranding 2 controller. I basically had two things I could do with this. I could either not use it, ever, and just have it look pretty, or I could use it. And the way I saw it, like, I'm gonna use it. Some dust or whatever under there. Hang on. I need like a... hang on. Let me try something. 1 minute. This would not be causing it, but it was just I just noticed it was annoying me. So are you able to? This mic, because it's a bit thinner. Is I need like a needle or something. A toothpick, which I don't have. There we go. Oh, there we go. I'll start to get there's just some dust under there. Under the button. I don't know how it got there. Well, I think I can think of a big thing that causes it that's covered in hair called nugget. There we go, that's got most of that. Just a little, like... I don't want to scratch it by accident. Under there. There we go. See, if my nails... if I hadn't just cut my nails the other day, I'd be able to, like, get them under there in a way, and, like... There we go, that got a bit of it. There we are, that's got it. Yeah. I'll have to get a toothpick sometime. The only other thing I thought of is I do have a little tiny brush that's for my electric razor. Do I have money? Actually, yeah, what did we keep after the? I feel like these would be bad. It's been 18 years, but okay. Peach step, temporary boost evasion. So yeah, they're items to use in battle and whatever. These. What was I saying about? I do have a little brush that's for my razor. But just in case there's loose hairs on it, I don't want to use that. Because that would be... The bristles on that would be small enough to get between there, but... I think it's fine. I've got most of that out anyway. There we go. It's going to annoy me now. I'm surprised it's still a cigarette place here. Well, yeah, which makes sense. It's been 18 years.
今頃は老人ホームでのんびりしてんじゃないの？
そっか。さ、荒川組の事務所って今。
あ、悪いね。お客さんだ。
荒川組の場所だけ。
ああ、おっちゃん。いつものくれや。
はいよ。じゃあ、500円。
That's still dirt cheap.
つけとけや。
Especially for smokes, Jesus. I thought they were taxed there. That's the thing that's happening a lot here in Australia, that they're cracking down on is illegal cigarettes and illegal vapes. Because there's a lot of places selling illegal ones because it gets, and people are buying from because it gets around the, yeah, the Omi in charge of space now. What was I saying? Yeah, because it gets around tax. Because cigarettes are expensive in Australia. I never bought them. I think like 30, 40 bucks a pack. That's why they always talk about. I love the theories. It's like it's meant to curb smoking and make people not. Guess what? It doesn't work.
そういや今日は行事の日やな。でも大事な行事に行くんは大概組長と幹部、あとは専属のお付きの連中だけなんや。よう覚えとけし。
その組長って誰だ？
あ？何言うとんねん。
誰なんだ？
近江連合若頭代行荒川真澄に決まっとるやろが。
ドンドンドン。
組長の名前ど忘れかいな。しっかり精神入れ。
その新入りってのはやめてもらいてえな。俺は近江の世話になった覚えはね
え。何？己さっき荒川組言うだろうが。ああ、
言ったぜ。でも俺はな。
I am feeling hungry. I should be fine till after I finish streaming. I had late lunch.
寝言言うてんねん。
寝言に聞こえるか？
聞こえんな。まだ害虫が残っとったんだ。本部から害虫は見つけ次第殺しても構わへんと言われとってな。
ここは俺の故郷だ。害虫はてめえの方だろが。
さっさと駆除したろえ。登場界の虫けらが。調子の
He's got a bat.
俺の番だな。どうしたんや。
Alright, sorry. Grab the sign. Okay, never mind, use the code. Tenacious Fist. Ooh, that didn't do him in. There we go. Nice.
荒川のおやさんが近江に寝返って登場界ぶっ潰したってのはマジなのか答えろせや兄貴こいつ登場界の残党や
I was discussing with my friend Proto the other day about how it sounds odd when Oni-chan is translated into English because it doesn't always need to be used specifically for an older brother. I use the example of, where do you go? Hit up the other families. Don't let him out of Kamurocho. It was talking game, you know. Huh. Huh. That was a close one. Big Street. Oh no, wait, no, it's Champion District. Champion District. There's a cipher, sorry, Pink Street's no, the two legs. Huh? Aren't you Ichi? Huh? What was your name again? It's me, Michio. I used to run a bar. Huh? Michio? It's been such a long time, Ichi. Oh man, finally, a familiar face. Ew, back off. Huh? You reek of smoke, Ichi. You do? Oh yeah, I guess I was just at the tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here. I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. What? Moonshine Michio went cold sober. Must have been around when you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking and smoking or let him send me to an early grave. So I went cold turkey on both of them. Very hard to do that. Wow, you really turned it around. I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives. And I'm eating better too. I'm trying to up my water intake too. Did you know 70% of your body is made of water? Yes. Even knowing that, most people don't drink nearly enough water. I drink plenty. If you don't get some quality water in you, you're, Michio. I don't care. Maybe you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho. Sorry, I'm not concerned about that for some reason. What happened with the Tojo clan and Arakawa-san while I was gone? I don't know the first thing about it. But your bar was pretty popular with Tojo clan guys, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples. Oh. But if you're so curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio, remember? Your senpai from middle school. Oh yeah, that guy who used to sell black market porn. He's a magazine writer these days. And he fancies himself the go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? Then that's perfect. Well, I have my doubts that he's all that great a journalist. He'll say he's out researching a story, and then I'll see him slacking off by Children's Park. Children's Park, huh? That's where I'm going, then. Thanks, Michio. Think about my cafe when you can, will you? I've got this new spring water called Aha Divine. They say it can even cure illnesses. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, lady. Wasn't that the same... Hang on. Invite your friends too, you'll feel better. Wasn't that the water that was from Zero that was the pyramid scheme? Yeah, I'll put it on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. We even have a referral... Yep, I think it is. We even have a referral program. If I register you as a friend, then... Yeah, anyway, gotta run. Glad you're staying fit. See you around. Hey, wait. Does her store actually get added to the map? Michio sure has changed. I'm glad she's doing well, but it's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I can find Ushio at Children's Park. May as well check it out. Yeah, and there's Little Asia. I do like the effort they put in, considering they had to redo the map a bit for the 2000 section. Like, have a version of the Millennium Tower that was incomplete. Have Little Asia be different for that short section. you know, Silk Shellac and Earth Angel. At least they're still there. What I was saying was how, I use the example of that because I was talking about it with him, because my friend probably being Japanese. I use the example of the dub, the original Full Metal Alchemist, the dub for that. How at one point on the train, to try and, when the train's being attacked, to try and, I guess, calm a young girl that might be worried, Edward makes a comment like, you know, don't worry, your big brothers will handle this. Of course, in Japanese he says, like, you know, your Oni-chan will handle this. Which isn't a weird thing at all to say, or whatever. But in English it just doesn't sound, it sounds off, because we don't use the terminology of, like, you know, big brother or whatever, or older sibling for people unless it directly is an actual... Okay, you're gonna be stuck on there. This happens sometimes. You'll get through it. There he goes. For actual, like, you know, unless they are directly a sibling. But then he asked me this question, and I'll just repeat it to you. Nothing bad, don't worry. He asked... Where is it? Where is it? Scroll back. Messages. Yeah, he asked, do you think bro, man, or mate can be used as a translation for Oni-chan or Aniki? Parentheses, it means big brother, and parentheses. Can't think of a female version of it. And I did actually tell him that bro is used for Aniki often. At least often enough that I've noticed it a few times. The main example that I can think of, Gurren Lagann. Of course, Kamiya tells him... Kamiya? I think that's his name. He tells Simon to call him Aniki in Japanese, and in the dub he says, "Boy, bro, did you pick up that..." No, you kicked that. Ow! I wanted to use that. Fine, I'll pick up this. Now again, white-splaining a foreign language. Look at the way he runs. I don't know why. I don't like I can run. I was thinking about this recently. I was watching old Jackass, like the show, because I never actually watched the show, only ever the movies. And I was thinking this, like, for a big guy, Preston can run. Preston Lacey, I can't run. I've also got other issues besides being overweight, but yeah, like, how many times we got to tell you? Quit hanging around here. You made a promise. Now hand it over. Chill out, would you? It's just a pic of you walking. And you look a badass in it. It's not a matter of if we look cool or not. Omi doesn't do the whole press thing. So back off, or I'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, aren't there any exceptions? They're gonna run you $1,000,000 yen a shot if you really want them. That's just crazy. Is it now? Then say goodbye to your camera. Wait, I still owe money on that thing. You think I care? It's so good to have dialogue I get to read again!
Oh.
Why break a perfectly good camera? And also, technically, I mean, well, there's SIM cards in there, you might be fine. Who the hell are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes us swear, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga. You got out. Been a while, Ushio. Hey, isn't he the Tojo Clan guy? What? Red suit, scraggly hair. It's gotta be him. He's the one that Arakawa family told us to look for. If we kill him and drag him back, we'll be fucking heroes. Yeah, those pictures got small time. Just got small time. Sorry, I missed a word.
Nah.
Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. The hell was that? Get him. Get him, boys. Rattle him. Guy pulled out scissors. Why are they... Okay, it's so funny because they've got stuff for like... Oh, you blocked my attack. I forgot they can do that. Okay, I'm gonna focus you first then. Ooh, you are tougher than I thought. It's weird for these guys to have these abilities or whatever at this point, considering... Well, not abilities, but styles, because they're for enemies that we haven't encountered yet. I don't know if I can block when I've got rage on me. Be careful, we're hurting bad. Okay. Nice. Fist him, boy. Level up.
強くなった気がするぜ。てめえの面忘れんからな。
So long, fellas.
取材もいいけど無茶はよくねえよパイセン。そのカメラまだローンが残ってる。
I'm just out of jail. I don't need photos of me getting in a fight.
いいぞいいぞ、この写真は高く売れるぜ。サンキュー一番。おい待てよ。
Come on up. I forgot about Camel Up.
てめえなんてことしてくれるんだこれ。
よせよ、悪いのはパイセンだって。ほらさっさと行け。
次に会ったらただじゃ済まねえからな。
だがさっきまで脅されてた人間だと思えねえな。
I said that very loud. I got way too excited to see Camel Up.
カムロップ？
カムロ町のイメージアップっつって2年前に出てきたゆるキャラだ。
ゆるキャラ？なんだそれ。
Yo, when are we gonna get Chikao in a in a game? In theory, they could. I think. Isn't Chikao? Wasn't there a thing with Chikao in one of these games? I don't remember.
そういやお前荒川んとこの若衆だったな。
Ono Michio and Camel Up are very similar in the fact that they're both mascots. Camel Up actually looks a bit like more like Chikawa than like an Ono Michio. Then again, Ono Michio is a normal suit, just the head. Camel Up's the whole outfit.
それぐらい知ってるさ。伊達に記者で飯を食ってるわけじゃねえ。教えてくれよ。お前が無所に入ったのって何年前だ？
18年前だ。
ってことはその頃荒川の息子がいただろ。
いたよ。若のことだろ。俺はお付きやらせてもらってた。
俺は詳しくは知らねえがよ。あいつ難病だったんだってな。
You know, just massive organ failure from being freezing at birth. Especially right after birth, that's even worse. Ah, well, there you go.
どうして？お前が無所に入って3年くらい経った頃かな。病気が悪化して打つ手がなくなったらしい。
Do I have water? No, I'm all out of actual water. I mean, I'm drinking tea, but sometimes actual water's good.
可愛がってたなんてもんじゃねえ。親さんは若のためだったらなんだって。
多分荒川が変わっちまった原因はそれだろう。我が子に先立たれるほど辛いもんはねえからな。
No one wants to bury their children. That's what they say.
そりゃ辛かったなんてもんじゃねえだろうけど。でもだからって登場会を裏切るなんて。
あのな一番。お前には分かんねえかもしれねえが、子供の存在ってのは親にとって全てだ。生きがいなんだ。でもそれを失ったからといっても生きていかなきゃなんねえ。それが人生ってもんだろ。生きがいを失ったらまた新しい生きがいを見つけなきゃ生きていけねえ。荒川は極道だ。それも生粋のな。奴が選んだ新しい生きがいはなりふり構わず修羅の道を突き進むことだったんじゃねえのか。
そんな。
ところでお前、さっきのチンピラが言ってたけど、近江の連中と一悶着起こしたのか？
ああ。
じ じゃあもうカムロ町をうろつくのはやめとけ。それともまだ何か用でもあんのか？
I
どこ
mean,
か行くか？
someone wants me to go to Yokohama.
カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。どこ行きゃいいんだ。俺。
いや、知らねえけど。とにかく、お前はもう
Go to Sapporo,
近江の
remember
連
the
中に
beer.
目つけられてるんだ。
God, I could kill for some
す
beer.
ぐ街を出ろ。
I wanted to get some the other day when I was out, but I didn't because I was out with I just wasn't where I'd point to. Wasn't able to. I was with my nephew, so we were busy trying to get home.
おい、まさか桃源郷に行くのか?
What? You shouldn't have even brought it up to him.
お前、下手したら殺されるぞ。
I mean, there's nothing there. They never did anything with it. Majima drove a fucking construction vehicle through it and left it. We are hurting. Oh no, we got healed. Do you get fully revived when you level up? Hell yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I'll just take the northern path and go to... Oh yeah, hang on, I wanted to check. Yes, up here is now available. Yeah, it wasn't before, so there's the batting center. You just couldn't go there before. We could drop in there for a second. Actually, I want to check out the Club Sega here, see if there's anything different. Steamed Punk. Oh, Punkling and Steampunk, it's like dumpling. That's cute. Charismatic Persuasion. Attempt to brainwash an enemy. If successful, the enemy will drop an item. Ah. Let's try with you. Damn! Let's try it again. Join me, Luke, and together we can... Oh, never mind. I have no, as the kids called it, Riz. Do kids still say that? I have no idea. See how you're just normal attacks. Yeah, one more that should do. We got a critical there, but still. Save my MP. Do we have darts in here? No. Oh, Outrun. I love Outrun.
Get ready.
Oh god, is it L1 still to change gear? Nope, that changes the screen. Oh god. R1, there we go. Ooh. So I don't know if I need to change to both for these turns. These turns aren't bad. It's different turns that are really bad. Alright, we're good. 35 seconds. We're probably going left at this point. Yep. Ooh. I think we'll make it. Yep, checkpoint. Oh, I hate this path. Whoa, get on the road. No! Alright, we're stuck now. I really find if you get one, if you total once, you're kind of fucked. Oh, jeez, that's even worse. You ever see that hit film about Ferrari? Actually, no, not really a hit film. Yeah, these turns where you need to go to low gear, high gear, you'll end up off course. And yeah, we're not going to make it. 5 seconds, nowhere near it. Yep. That's fine. Game over. Ah, we were almost there to the second point, but yeah, we wouldn't have made it anyway. Where am I? 13th. No! Oh well. Was Outrun in Shenmue? I don't know. I saw Shenmue 3 is getting like some port version, and I was almost excited, and I saw it, so I was like, ugh! I didn't even have the same connection to Shenmue as other people did. I love it though. 1 and 2 are fantastic, but even I was like disappointed in 3, and I didn't even wait 20 years for it like some people. Let's get to play Pops, I think they're called. Actually, let's go for the models. I wonder if these are real games that these posters are for. They probably are. There's a lot of posters in these that are for real stuff. I mean, it's Sega, so they put their own stuff. Looks like they fixed the UFO catcher. Something about the UFO catcher when this first came out felt wrong. Things just felt too floaty. They didn't feel like... They just felt wrong. Looks like that's been fixed. I don't know what it was about it. It's just something that didn't feel right. Pillow bops are easy to get. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna not get this one. I still did. If I didn't get it there, it was going to be because it slightly, the course slightly touched on that robot. That has a Hitler mustache if you look closely at it. What's up with that? That's everything in here. I thought they might have had darts. I'm pretty sure darts is in this game as well. Alright, let's head for Shangri-La. Because money-wise, I've got 2,000 on me. I don't have enough for Mahjong. Hill's not bad. Let's get like a small beef bowl or something. I forgot there's this thing that just restores your stuff, but yeah. But you can also make combos which are more fun. There you go. Just a standard beef bowl. And, hell, beer! Why not? How much is that? 850 yen? Yep, let's do it. Have I done it? Yeah. That was weird. There we go, I made a combo meal. The main thing that's fun with conversations and combo meals is you get like some fun conversation between your party once we have our actual party. Well, start to form a party. I might make a very quick burrito after this chapter as well. Just because I am going to fill up my water bottle. Because it's empty as well. Just because I am feeling a bit hungry. I was going to wait till after the stream. I'll just have like a very simple one. Bong. Oh, really? He lived? Oh, you got someone. I'm gonna deal with this guy first. He's a bit tougher. They're gonna make me scared? No. Hey, I sobered up. I should have gone for the other guy. There we go. We win! I want to say during or after Chapter 3 is when all the shit really starts to open up in this game. I'd like to at least get to the jobs explanation. And why I love it so much. Yeah, it's just strange they never did anything with it. Like... No one bought it, no one owned it, no one decided to like tear it down, build anything new in space, they just left it. That's the weirdest part to me. I mean, you see things like that all over the place. One or two places that have just gone out of business and just no one's bought it, or it's just been missing and just it just becomes abandoned and dilapidated. Yeah, Redman's in there. Redman's fucked up. I don't think a lot of people realize it. I mean, just as a recent example, like the Odyssey takes place over 20 years. It's a long time. Yeah, it's where the Don Quixote was.
都でずっと塩漬けだった新警察署の建設計画も動いた。今の都知事はとにかく実行力があって人気もある。新カムロ署はその象徴みたいなもんだ。もう俺にはどうでもいいよ、そんなもん。春日、俺が今までにお前に話したことで嘘は一つもない。お前の登場会は消えた。今この町を牛耳ってるのは関西から入り込んできた近江連合だ。どうだ、俺の話を信じるか。はあ、いいタイムだ。俺の読みより全然早いな。はあ、お前は自分で見聞きしたことしか信じねえって男だ。
I don't blame him. I'd be the same, possibly. That's the same poster that was there 18 years ago in the background. I mean, I don't expect Sega to put that much detail in, but it's just funny.
少なくともお前がここに来るのは当てたろ。足立せんよ。あんたの狙いは何なんだい。捜査に協力してもらいたい。 お前の組長荒川真澄は警視庁を通じて東上会を潰しカムロ町に近江連合を引き込んだ。ただ極道が警視庁に取り入るにはまずでかい金を手土産にした。
International Cat Day. I hate those always international XYZ days. They're stupid. It's like, I think it was an international donut day or an ice cream day. I took my friends out or something for that. This was years ago. It might have been milkshake day or something. We did something. So it can be fun, but like, you know, every day's cat day for me. I live with one.
切り崩すとしたら荒川真澄からだ。なるほど。それでおやさんとゆかりの。
Funny enough, DJ's cat sitting apparently. He sent me a little video while I was up doing something.
なんで登場会を裏切ったのか、お前は知りたいはずだ。カズが、お前が今一番やりたいことは？おやっさんに会いたい。無所にいる時からずっとそうだったけどよ。とにかく会って話がしたい。だよな。荒川は今夜、近江の幹部らを連れて。
So coming up to mostly cutscenes, I'm going to take a very brief moment. I'm going to run downstairs. I'm just going to make like meat, beans, and cheese, and lettuce on a burrito, and I'm just going to like run back up here and eat that during the cutscenes. So I feel I'm hungry. I'd normally be more in depth, but I can't be bothered. I won't take long.
刑事時代のコネを使ったんだよ。きっちり金も取られたけど。そうかい。 それでその会合ってのはどこで？
よくぞ聞いてくれた。
Aren't we about to get a taxi? They said something about how we'd be killed if we came to Shangri-La. Okay, we're still in a cutscene. I thought we were going to not be. Come on up.
見てみろ、あの店。平安楼だ。
あの店は。
なんだ、行ったことあんのか？あそこは超高級店だ。えらい高えんだぞ。
いや、でもおやっさんは昔約束してくれたんだ。あそこで北京ダック食おうって。荒川のおやっさんが俺を呼んでる。
あ？どうした？
What was that? Was that movie? Was it Paper Towns? Was the whole thing where was it Paper? I think it was Paper Towns. That was the one where the person followed all the clues from the girl to like find her, and it turns out none of the clues were real, and it was all he just made connections himself, but it happened to lead to it. That's what that kind of makes me feel like. As know it was by John Green. I'm not a fan of his work. Admittedly, I'm not the target audience. The target audience is teenage girls. I was a teenager when I read one of his things, but I don't care for him. I remember learning that he was one of those people who, when you ask him to like doing that test where it's like picture an apple in your head and he couldn't see anything, and it's like that explains a lot. I can see it. I can make it spin. I can make it red. I can make it green. I can do all that stuff. I have a very active imagination. Why do you think I read so much? Mobile phone. God, it's like teaching your parents. Smartphone. Now we have a smartphone. You can check your mail, take pictures, call taxi.
よし、じゃあいいな。夜になったら劇場前広場のここに来い。くれぐれも目立つ真似はすんなよ。
Trying to stand out in our red suit and puffed up hair. It's finally night. Better go beat Adachi once I'm ready. So, yeah. Here's the smartphone. Misc tips, personality. It's basically just going to tell us everything else gearing up. I'm just going to go through this just so they go away. So yeah, upping your stats also affects other things. This tells you all the different types. So rage, you know, you keep attacking. What else is it? Give some rage will use stand attacks. They will also block attacks directed at other party members. Okay, there you go. Charm. They will not attack the charmer. Yep. Silence. They can't use skills. Being drunk. Occasionally, you don't get to do anything. Difference in levels, of course. Losing a battle, you get knocked out. Encounters, we know those. Knocking back enemies. Oh yeah! There should be knockback, but we don't really have anything that works for it. Nearby objects, statuses, chain attacks, you can do later. When you use your items, they can do that. Yep, we already had that up. Perfect guard, kindness, perfect attacks. We already know about that. There we go. Cool. I think I have all these, right? Yes. Okay, I must have these. I guess I got all these because I did get the I got the steelbook version of this game. I think it did have a code, so yeah, this is where you get them all. Okay, cool. Bunch of free shit. Sujidex is later, that's also something for later. And I think that brings up the actual... Yep, okay. Cool, cool, cool. And then you can get a taxi. Neat thing about the taxis, it's more expensive. I think it costs like 1,000 or 1,200. Yeah, it's 1,100 to do it this way, but you can fast travel from anywhere. But then it's cheaper if you go to the actual location where a taxi is on the map. Alright, I'm gonna be back in 1 second, I'm starving. I'm back. No reason to run there. So it's 410. Look at that. I'll just mute myself once we get to the cutscene and eat this.
足立さんどこだ？ここで待ち合わせっつったのによ。
とにかくあの事業は今すぐ売却するんだよ。え？もったいない？いつも言ってるだろう。ビジネスと女性はキャッチ&リリースだ。綺麗に磨き上げて最高の輝きを持った時に手放す。だから価値が増すのさ。ん？オフィスに戻れだって？オーマイガー。何のために君らに高い給料を払ってると思ってんだい？僕のナイトライフに仕事してる暇なんてないんだよ。やれやれ。
よ、忙しそうなそこのあんた。
What？
この辺でガタイのいいおっさん見なかったか？
ガタイのいいおっさん？ソーリー、僕の目には綺麗なレディーしか見えないんだよ。
おっと、そうかい。
待ち合わせかな？相手に電話してみるといい。
あ、そういや足立さんにスマホもらってたな。ちょっと待てよ。電話のかけ方どうやんだ？
おや、慣れてないようだね。貸してみな。僕がレクチャーしてあげる。
What a nice gentleman.
いいのか？
なーに、お安いご用さ。
おー、こら見つけたで。もう逃がさんぞこら。
近江連合。くそ、こんな時に。
あれ、日光方。どない落とし前つける気や。
Who are you？ どちらさん？
たあ、戻れ。わしらに不良物件売りつけてやる。
ああ、さてはこの間のヤクザ屋さん。我が社からガールズバーの営業権をお買い上げいただいた。
あの店絶対儲からんやんけ。どない落とし前つける気や。
おかしいな。僕が経営してた頃は毎月繁盛してたんだけどね。
アホ抜かせ。毎日大赤や。おなごはどんどん辞めるし客も入らん。電気代も払えんわ。
そこは君たちがもっと営業努力をしないと。
なんやだ？もともと不良物件やったんちゃうんかい。倍額で買い取れや。
わお、ナイスジョーク。
もうそれ近江連合なめとるか。
待てよ。
なんや。
この人は俺にスマホの使い方を教えてくれるとこだったんだ。用があんなら列に並びね。
なんやった。
ちょ、待ってください。こいつ赤スーツのもじゃもじゃ頭や。
あ？
ほら、
Don't you just the hair?
登場界の残党がおったって。それが赤スーツのもじゃもじゃ頭。
この野郎、もじゃもじゃもじゃもじゃ言いやがって。
君もなかなかトラブルメーカーみたいだね。
あんた、ニック大型だったか？危ねえからちょっと下がってな。
ここは任せちゃっていいのかい？
なあ、そん代わり片付いたらスマホの使い方を教えてくれ。
オーケー。
ごちゃごちゃ抜かしよっていてまうとこら。
やる気だけは十分のよ。やってやるぜ。俺の番だな。
I expected him to pick up a bicycle there. That's weird. One second.
で、本当のとこ、こいつらに言ったのは不良物件だったのか？
まさか。月数百万円は売り上げてたんだ。ガールズバーにしては有料物件さ。
そいつをなんでこんな連中に売ったんだ？
あんまりしつこくみかじめを要求してくるもんでね。何度も断ったのに。
そない楽に稼いどったら月10万くらいええやっけ。
だから僕は言ってやったん
I
だ。
should have thought about water bottle while I
そ
was
ん
up
なに
the
楽
first time.
そうなら自分たちで経営してみたらって。
そんでこいつらに店を売ったってのか？
イエス。さっきこいつら言ってたろ。月10万円くらいって。僕はいくつもビジネスを手掛けてて毎月何億って金を転がしてる。
He's just a businessman doing
しかしそれ
business.
ができるのは月に10万稼ぐことがどれだけ大変かを心得てるからさ。
なるほど。だからこいつらにも10万円の重みを味わわせ。
Why are you trying to teach him a lesson?
そういうこと。案の定彼らはその重みを思い知らされたようだね。ビジネスってのは女性と一緒さ。追いかける一方じゃ相手は逃げていく。要は駆け引きと愛情だが、それを続けるには努力が必要だ。どうだい？まだあの店を続けるかい？
もうゴリゴリや。あんな店持っとるだけで借金が増える。
なら僕が買い戻そう。ただし君らが買った時の半額でだ。
クソが、それでもほんのじゃ。
He's certainly shrewd.
ところで君、名前は？
春日だ。春日一番。
一番？へえ、ナンバーワンってことかな。
Get it? Because Ichi is one.
僕はニック尾形だ。
Traditional Japanese name, Nick.
感謝する。
おお。で、それはそうとさ。
スマホの使い方だろ。もちろん忘れちゃいないよ。じゃあ早速教えよう。一番のスマホを出してごらん。
おお、これでなんとか使えそうな気がするぜ。サンキュー、ニック。
どういたしまして。よかったらこれも何かの縁だ。時々メールを送らせてもらってもいいかい？これからはメル友だ。
なあ、まあいいんだけど。
I don't think Nick... If Nick was bothered by a criminal, he wouldn't be a businessman now, would he? Especially not one potentially working in real estate or some sort.
ノープロブレム。そんなの僕は気にしない。
一応言っとくと、罪状は殺した。
おっと、そうなのかい？それはまた。
Is he wearing lipstick or has he just got red lips? He is very flamboyant. I don't know if he's meant to be, if he's meant to be gay. But he has, like, he looks like he could be, but I don't know. I'm not going to assume he is. But if you told me he was, like, would not be surprised. I forgot I'm wearing my Transformers shirt. Suppose I haven't changed yet. This was nice, but I think it was way too much. It's not the alcohol strong, I didn't use very much of it, it's just it was a tall tea. It's very weak alcohol, I only use like 5 ml. And then it's watered down with water. Oh, you're here.
おい、春日。なんだよ、今のあいつは。
Fucking God Emperor of Mankind on that poster back there? What is that?
足立さん。
あ？
そっちは今までどこ行ってたんだよ。ここで待ち合わせつったら。
Hello, welcome back, DJ. How you doing?
いや、ちょっと腹ごしらえと思って牛丼屋にな。で、久
I just
々
ate
に
a
特
burrito.
盛頼んだら食うのに時間かかっちまってよ。俺も年だね。
That's nice. Take some antihistamines if the cat's bothering you.
お前の方はどうなんだ？これか
Ah. Well, I made my own burrito. I got like my I got my weight in burrito filling, not quite that much. I weigh a lot. Actually, I've actually lost weight. Good news for me. But yeah. How's my health? Oh, we're fine. We leveled up.
What?
But yeah, I made a burrito. Just a very simple one.
Oh.
I haven't had Hungry Jack's in a while. To be fair, it's expensive to get it delivered. So how do you plan on getting into this restaurant?
Oh.
This. A manhole. Hey, get the other side, would you? For real? I'm sorry, if the sewer leads directly into a restaurant, I think that's a bigger concern. There. Huh? You're coming too? Of course. You're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I need to find out what his connection to the Commissioner is and get the proof. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you. You're nearing retirement, aren't you? You sure you should be pushing yourself so hard? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Who found out where Arakawa is? You. Is this really the time to argue? If we don't have each other's backs, we're both gonna end up dead. Foreshadowing, but not really. I helped you. You'll see why. I helped you, so now I'm asking for you to return the favor. Come on. Damn it. New friends! Koichi Adachi joined the party. I was an old geezer who issues driver's license, got it out for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway. You really want to know? Well, if we're going to trust each other, then it's all going to be out in the open. Hey, this is what they don't teach you. The RMS, they are secretly the most powerful government agency. You first. I don't know why it does that. Who killed Suzumori? I did.
What?
All out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Damn it. To be fair, we don't know who killed Suzumori. Ah, the Camaro sewers. This is how the game's dungeons sort of work. Again, it's a JRPG of sorts. It's weird for them to have, like, Sujimon names almost when we haven't unlocked that yet. Why don't you pick up the barrel first? Whatever. Uehara, I thought that said urethra for a second. Alright. Good, we got him. So yeah, Arakawa, Adachi has his own job. It's cop. Everyone gets a job. Mushroom found in the sewer. Yeah, that's probably safe to eat, right? Unboxers. I keep wanting to move! It's so weird, I'm so used to 8. What skills we got? Sick Tongue. Provokes all enemies. Ooh, makes them enraged or beat down. Let's try Sick Tongue. See if we can make them raged. Does it target everyone, or it sounded like it said target everyone? Yeah, it did. Okay, we got one enraged. Perfect. Pick up the Cinnablock. Or don't. I want to say as well in 8, one of the other things that makes it better for your attacks that can do things. I think if you're near a wall as well, like you'll do. Oh no, I think it's just with Kiryu and that. Like you'll actually grab them and slam them against the wall. He does heat actions, which is neat. Got him. Okay, the combat in 8 is better than 7. Not that 7's bad. It's better, but I still like 7's story more. Can I go for that one? Not you! Whatever, that's fine. He's angry. Take him out. And down. We win! I hit triangle just then to open the menu. I forgot what game I'm playing. I'm too Final Fantasy coded. Okay, let's go this way first. A dungeon is only complete when every single section of it has been explored. So, oh, we got knocked back on him there. Can we get past him? Yep. And a dodgy. There we are. Pretty simple fights, but hey, it all adds up. Oi! That's his name. I don't remember the timing for that, because I feel like I've forgotten it, but whether I'm too early, too late, I don't know exactly what it is. Can we get past? Yep. Good. That's not bad if it tilts him, that's okay. Onigiri. Alright, check it out. And take him out. Nice and easy. Hey. So yeah, he gains a permanent +10 to his job ranking, which I think will persist no matter what job he has. I believe. There is a way to check. How do I do that? Is it under here? Yeah, here we go. Check stats. Yeah, you can. That's personality. You can see all the other stuff there. I think under jobs, skills. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, permanently boosts attacks and whatever. So yeah, that's how it goes. But kind of at 30 is when they're completed. But you can keep up with them to get other skills or whatever, to get your other permanent stat buffs, but or just stick with a job that works best for you. There's a lot to it. Eat an onigiri. I don't know what that'll do, so I really don't know the timing for that. It's going to take me a bit of getting used to again. Nice. Okay, there's an item here. A hard ball. I think you can throw that in battle. That might come in handy coming up. If you can let me get to him. Ow! Follow down. Get him some boxer, there we go. Just the Yakuza. Oh, he's a bit tougher than I thought. Let's do that combo again. There we are. Lovely. Oh! This was the way to go. Oh, that's no fun. Oh yeah, recovery spots. You recover stuff and you can save in dungeons at those. Oh, okay. A dirty tingui. Yeah, let's go back. There's more stuff to explore. So you look, there's a briefcase. It has another hardball. There's 3 Goobers right here. Bong. Okay, you're igniting that. That's a danger. Suspicious behavior. Okay. Damn. He's igniting that. He's still alive. I was hoping he wouldn't be. Alright. Oh, no, he's just attacking his thing. I wonder if attacking him disrupts his explosive. A mysterious leaf. Lovely. Alright, now we can go the right way. Hello. Yes. Hey, it's safe to assume that the Omi Alliance security will be tighter from here. We won't be able to turn back once they spot us. Are you ready for this? Yeah. That's why I went back. Yeah, let's go. It's not like you can even grind here. Enemies, we've beaten everyone. Are you an Omi guys? You just look like normal guards. Yeah, just normal security guards. Ooh, you guys are tough. Oh, you whore. He's stunned. You gonna let me hit him or? Boom. What the dog? Okay, let's take it to the top. Get to the top, you say? So. Alright, let's go. I should look around the room, there might have been something. Bollocks. Oh well, too late. Unless. No. Aha! Well, maybe it's here upstairs. I don't know, we're not on the top floor yet, are we? I guess we are on the top floor, but whatever. Omi! Keep your back to me. Get king hit. I guess it's not called that anymore, but still, same thing. You get the my point. Bonk. Nice and easy.
Oh.
Kasuga, this way. Assorted goons. Shit, they just keep coming. Guess we ought to take a leap of faith. Shout out to Assassin's Creed. There is something here. Another leaf! Let's do it! You ever see the hit film The Other Guys? Ooh, it's for you. I'm so bothered by it. Like, maybe I am getting the timing right, mate. It just isn't telling me. Oh shit, we got bleed. Does that let you know, but... That's what I'm fucking about. Hit him hard, hit him fast. Good. Just the one left. Nice. He's like in his 50s, or like mid 50s. He's not a spring chicken. Neither are you, technically, Kasuga. You're 42. Helicopter. Can only hold off for so long. Technically, it's out of his jurisdiction. Well, and yeah, prefecture's the right term, but jurisdiction. What I was thinking. What was I saying about inputs delayed? Damn it, we're so close too. Oh, no more Adachi. French fries! Suppose I can't use that phone to save. Oh. A binding of Isaac. Let's actually see if I can equip that, can I? Yes! Handheld, no amount of cleaning will ever get rid of the filth out of this, but it'll give me defense and some magic. May as well. Same with this stretched shirt. Where's the binding? Or are they under accessories? Oh, they're under accessories. There we go. HP increased by 20. I don't know if I'll use these ones because they're a little overpowered. These came free, but you know. Who knows? I'll take the binding. Can I have 2 bindings? Or can I only have 1? So I can have 2, I'll equip the extra. No, you can only have 1. That's fine. Hello there. Fellows, how you doing? I'm here for some duck. Man, I just want to eat some duck. But replace the U with an I. Penis. Ow! Oh shit. Alright, he's stunned, so I don't worry about it as much. Oh, what? Really? It should be okay, even if I'm taunted. What the hell? Oh, because of course he's blocking it. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. I'll play it safe. Go bring up. Rock swing. Can I run back and reuse that recovery thing? Yes, I can. Hey, hey! Working smarter, not harder. Bunch of briefcases in here. Another leaf! Stringent gauze, stamina on light, hand grenades. The gauze, I believe, stops bleeding. Which makes me think, oh, it's this guy. Makes me think bleed's gonna be a thing.
久しぶりだな、イチ。いつ出てきたんだ
Like 8 hours ago.
気にもしてないでしょ。
いじけたこと抜かすね。頼りの一つでもくれりゃ、向かいの一人ぐらい出してやってたぜ。特別にな。
近江の大門ぶら下げた人間の出迎えなんていらねえっすよ。親父にくっついて近江に寝返ったんすか。
寝返る。おいおい、やめてくれよ。このご時世、当たり前の身の振り方をしただけさ。それにしても一、たとえ登場会が残ってたとしても、誰もお前の迎えには行かねえってことぐらいわかるだろう。
Yeah.
忘れてねえよな。てめえが絶縁された身だってことをよ。
俺は迎えのことなんて何とも思っちゃいませんよ。絶縁のことだって忘れちゃいません。
じゃあなんだ？金でもせびりに来たか。
ずいぶんな言いようですね。俺が誰の身代わりで18年も臭い飯食ったか分かってんすか。
十分分かってるさ。分かってねえのはてめえの方だ。
何？
今夜は親父にとって大切な席だ。ことを荒立てて台無しにしたくねえ。自分で決めろ。おとなしく帰るか、ここで殺されるか。
その扉開けて親父に会います。
昔からてめえのふぬけ面見るたびにいつかぶっ殺してやるって思ったもんだ。
偶然っすね。俺も頭に殴られるたびに同じこと考えてましたよ。
それなら18年越しに叶えるとしようか。お互いの夢をな。
負けても文句は言わんでくださいよ。頭！
Let's dance. Joe Sawashiro, Omi Alliance Lieutenant, Arakawa family captain. If I hit him there, will I pick up that bottle? Why is it there? We have rock swing. Putting them a headlock and throwing them. It's square and then triangle. Can't tell if it's wood. Nice. It's gonna be a mean fight because we're on our own. I like these cut-ins for like these sort of moments from the main fights. The way it's explained is that it's not actually turn-based, it's how Kasuga envisions them because he's a dork who likes, what is it, Dragon Quest. Really cool. Well, whatever it was, it didn't work. I was hoping to pick up that chair. How about now? Chair! No. I can't see. This is a really bad angle. He's got heat. You could almost say he's in heat. What? Vile Blade of Stealth. That sounds bad. Owies! I'm aware I'm bleeding. Here we go. Stringent Gauze. I do find it annoying that some of the items they just sort of got there. It would be nice if it was like for Gauze or whatever. He, like just sort of like slaps it on his body or whatever, or on an arm. Not just him, but other characters as well. Missiles off a bit. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me try something. I'm gonna look into it a bit for next time as well. Oh, there you go. That's horrible. That's awful. You thought that was a good idea. You gotta literally wait till it stops. Like, that's weird. Alright, there we go. Level up. Yep, you beat Sawashiro. Lovely. Are we crossing the Rubicon?
お前にその覚悟があんのか18年俺はこの扉開けるために18年我慢したんだ
No one seemed to be bothered by the fighting happening outside that door.
おやっさんどなたかね
これは失敬私宛ての客人ですやっぱり来たがやっぱりなお前だけは裏切らねえな
おやっさん聞いてくださいどうして
I've just noticed the little strip on under his lip here is off-centered on Kasuga. That's really annoying me now. Look at it. It's not centered. Arrgh!
いえ、トラブルではありません。心配なさらず。
おやっさん。
すべては予定通りです。
Oh, look, a gun.
すまねえな、イチ。死んでくれ。
You got it. And he's dead. The end. Rock bottom. Completed chapter 2. The town at rock bottom. I love that episode of SpongeBob Rock Bottom. I am literally in a bin. Boy, that's gonna get infected. Just covered in trash with a bullet wound that's been stitched up, yeah. Now we get to finally see his actual tattoo. I forget what it is, what it's called. It's a fish dragon. Dragonfish? I don't know. Here's our new friend.
今日が水曜日じゃなくて命拾いしたな。水曜はこの辺生ゴミの回収日だからよ。
I don't think that was just compost I was in.
傷口はまだ完全に塞がっちゃないが、立てんなら問題に。さっさとお家に帰るんだな。母ちゃんとかかみさんとか子供とか誰かは心配してんだろ。俺は迷惑はごめんだ。そうそう。場所は適当に自分でやってくれ。
You could go to a doctor. By the Hippocratic Oath, I think they would check it for you. I don't know. I mean, they might charge you, but I feel like they'd be obligated to do so. Most places, like hospitals, if you cannot pay, even if you are clearly dying, they will make sure you don't. But...
さすが元看護師だな。
この男の生命力あっての結果ってとこだ。
なんてしぶとい野郎だ。お前が死ぬ方にかけて損したぜ。おとなしく死ねっての。なんでその目。じゃあお前が負け分
I don't have money. I think I have nothing now.
やめろバカモン。それより今日は久しぶりに大量だ。あんたも一匹食うか。
お裾分けしてくれんのか。
でもカセットボンベを切らしててな。一本調達してくれたらそれと魚は交換だ。
マジかよ。仕方ねえ。ちゃっくら探してくるから待っててくれ。あのよ。
どうした？
そう。いろいろ聞きてえことが。とりあえずここはどこだ？
偉人町だよ。
偉人町？
偉人町。伊勢崎偉人町。ここは横浜だ。知ってるだろ？横浜。
Yep, we've made it to Yokohama. Why wouldn't we be? Why are we not? Why am I not in Yokohama? That's a better question. They just dumped our body.
ゴミ捨て場に捨てられてたっつってな。死んでるかと思ったんだが、気を失ってるだけだった。 死にかけちゃいたけどな。
で、あんたが手当てを。
うん。でも見りゃわかる通り、ここじゃろくな手当てはできに。助かったのはあんたがしぶといのと、弾の当たりどころが良かったことだ。弾は心臓をギリギリかわして動脈を傷つける。
Then what? Okay, first of all, okay, okay. Number one, you missed all my vital organs. All of them? Number two, if it went clean out the back, why is there no hole in the back of us?
軌道がちょっとでもずれてたら、あの世行きだったはずだろ。
そっか。ありがとね。
That's the first thing. That's what I wanted to say.
命の恩人。
勘違いすんじゃねえ。ここで死なれちゃ、俺らが困るんだよ。
困る？
殺人事件となりゃ警察が来て、目撃者を探すために、俺らにいろいろ聞きに来るだろう。
かもな。
マスコミもドヤドヤやってきて、俺らにカメラ回してマイク近づけてくるだろ
う。かもな。
かもなじゃねえ。バカかお前。いいか？そもそもここに俺らは住んじゃいけねえんだよ。
Yeah, but I'm not doing anything. It's not like you're hidden. You're out in the open.
俺らは不法居住者なんだ。
What would you rather be called?
しかも住んでる奴らは
Squatters is probably the nicer term for people who are homeless.
迷惑どころか命取りになる奴だっているんだ。わかったか？
わかったよ。
いや。
But yeah, it's not like they're under a bridge or anything. They're gonna be out in the open.
自分の家。すまねえな。一。帰る場所なんてねえんだ。
We have nothing. No friends, no money, no life, no network. We have nothing.
少しの間だけここで休ませてくんねえか。
やだね。
頼む。ちょっとだけ助けると思って。
助ける？まさかお前、俺らが助け合って生きてるとでも思ってんのか？俺たちは奪い合って生きてんだ。俺らの世界ってのはな、コンビニで廃棄された弁当一つを狙って何十人もが群がる世界だ。お前がここにいると、その分誰かの食い口が減る。大迷惑なんだよ。さっさと消えろ。
わかった。
I have a bit of sympathy. We got shot. So much for your bedside manner. Why are you not a nurse anymore?
傷もまだ治ってねえし、体力も限界。倒れて当然だ。しょうがねえ。少し休んでけ。
To be fair, most nurses I know don't have good bedside manner.
なんだかんだでいい人なんだね。
ここで死なれちゃ困るって言ったろ。それだけだ。
そうだったよな。でも恩に着るぜ。
とはいえ、まずどうしたもんかな。
Well, you could introduce yourself. I haven't said your name yet because we technically don't know you.
でもここにいる以上、俺の言うことを聞け。
ああ、わかった。
お前、名前は？
一番。春日一番だ。
偽名を使うとは意外と用心深い。
Isn't that odd of a name?
こういうとこじゃ偽名を使うのは普通だ。でもネーミングのセンスがねえな。偽名ならもっと
本名なんですが。
え？そうなのか？ああ、これは失敬。ああ、じゃあ一番でいいな。
ああ。で、あんたは？
難波だ。難波。
偽名なんだろ。
さて。
Nah, it's his real name.
興味ねえよ。
そういうこと。
Good old Nanba.
ここではそんなのはどうでもいいんだ。ところでお前、少しくらい金持ってんのか？
I like that they gave me money for beating that little boss and then they take it from me right after.
問題ねえよ。でも今からすぐ金を作ってもらうぞ。稼ぎ方は
Teach me the ways of the homeless man.
なんだよ。いきなり金を稼げって。
ここにいたいんだろう？でもそれは俺の一存じゃ決められねえ。村長からの許可がいるんだ。
There's a chief who decides if I stay or not.
秩序を保ってる古参のホームレスだ。村長の許可さえもらえば まあお前もしばらくここで安静にできる。でもそれにはまず多少の金を稼いでもらうのが一番なんだよ。
上納金ってことか。
I know there was all different terms. It sort of kind of was like a not really a subculture of people who were homeless. Like you had because I think what was it's hobos are workers who have no home. They're homeless but they're working. And I think bums were travelers. Like they would travel to find work. I think that's sort of what the different terms meant. At least in America, back in the it's around the mid to late 1800s.
さて、じゃあ始めるとするか。
始めるって何を？
稼ぎ方を教えるって言っただろう。よく見とけ。これが俺たちの稼ぎ方だ。
Yes, the ways of the homeless. Boy, our suit's filthy.
稼ぎ方ってこれかよ。かっこ悪い。
What's he gonna do?
かっこいいとか悪いとか言ってられねえんだよ俺たちは。プライドなんか捨てて地べた這う覚悟がねえと生きていけねえぞ。ん？この感触は500円玉。
え？$5 coin?
間違いない。
Kind of crazy.
今日はついてるぜ。それ。
That's a bottle cap. Hey, that's $1 in the Fallout universe.
変な希望を持たせるんじゃねえよったく。ほら、次はお前がやる。
So you never have
この付近にある自販機一通り回って調べてこい。あとゴミ箱もな。
I wanted to see how much of Yokohama I
金になる
remember.
ものが捨てられるかもしれないからよ。
わかったよ。
俺は先に戻ってるからよ。お前も調べ終わったら戻ってこい。この町は危ねえ連中がたくさんいる。あまり遠出しないようにしろよ。じゃあな。しっかりやれよ、新入り君。
You got it. Not crazy about this, but I don't have much choice. Guess I'll look for vending machines and trash cans. Treasure hunt. I now have this. I have the ability to hunt for treasure. Your money has been sent to a convenience store ATM, and your items have been sent to the item box. Oh, so I do have money. I just can't access it. Well, I guess that's kind of nice of the game. I kind of would have liked it almost more if they didn't let me keep my money. Like I literally lost it permanently. I have my phone still. There are lots of gold and silver safes throughout the city. A gold safe is open with a single gold key. Silver safes can all be unworked once you acquire a silver safe skeleton key. There you go. Alright. Let's find money.
Huh?
Look at that. 5 yen. Cool, I got 5 cents. I have 5 cents to my name.
Huh?
50 yen. Even better. I do like this about the map, how it's like fogged over, because it's meant to be like, you know, a new place we've never seen before. I kind of like this detail. Would it be nice if they didn't show you what was where, like, you know, the blues and the stores and that. But, eh. Hello?
Huh?
Nothing. I think I'll clean this place up. Let's see what else I can find.
How did it?
頑張ったんだ。稼げた分はたったこれだけだ。
村長、こいつが話してた男です。
Howdy.
で、なんだ、坊主。一番と言います。わけあって、撃たれたんだろ。そりゃ腐るほどわけもあんだろうよ。はい。体が回復するまで。
I mean, does anyone even know where he is? So,
これっぽっち
should
で
be
す。
safe.
金も用意しました。
てめえが稼いだ金だろう。せいぜい盗まれないようにするんだな。
受け取ってもらえ
You know what he reminds me of a bit, wearing a suit and being homeless for the moment? The guy from, homunculus who's homeless but wears a suit. He also sleeps in a car. Oh no, he's wearing a suit. I don't remember. I feel like he dressed more. He didn't wear. He definitely dressed cleaner than than the people here, for example.
ありがとうございます。村長の恩義、必ずお返しします。恩義？ヤクザか、お前。ええ、つい最近まで。とうの昔に見捨てられてたみたいなんですけど。
Is it really smart to say you were a Yakuza just like they just let you stay here? They might kick you out for that. Because that's a lot more heat than just you being shot.
18年も無所勤めした子分を撃つなんてなかなか根性のある親分だな。辛いか？
Yeah, we got shot. Of course it hurts. Oh, you're asking like that kind of hurt.
やるよ。
ありがとう。
尻尾はちぎってこんな風に先に入れてみな。
Why?
しみるな。
これぞ偉人潮流ヒレ酒だ。
Is fin sake a thing? I've had sake, it's quite nice. I've had it in the you're able to get it. It's more expensive here because of fucking alcohol tax. But even though it's wine, I don't know why it is. It's considered wine, but whatever. In the little glass things like that, it's not bad. And I've got no alcohol, but yeah. Those glass ones are great because you just drink it straight as. You don't have to like. It's basically a one drink.
とりあえず無難に缶でもやるか。
缶拾いのことか。そんなに早く起きんのか。
早いもん勝ちの奪い合いだからな。寝坊したら置いてくぞ。
わかった。やる以上はバッチリやるぜ。
That's the spirit, Kasuga. It's only bright for 5:30. I mean, it might be summer, but still. Whew, I'm beat. You got plenty of sleep while you recovered. Take this seriously. I'm always serious.
Oh.
Hey, we're here, Kansan. Nanba. This guy's the newcomer? Yeah, name's Kasuga. Hello. Here you go, just like you asked. Sub-story 1! A can-do attitude. What is this? A bike you customized for can collection. Cans don't sell for much. You've got to find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna start collecting. Sure. This is a fun minigame. Well, you know what they say about riding a bike, you never forget. It's a tricycle. Oh, sorry. Still talking. It's gonna be difficult. The camera's slightly in the way of my minimap, but that's fine. Circles forward. That's weird. Is X reverse or square? It's X. I guess I can understand why. Circle is yes and X is no in Japanese, so...
ここの川沿いは結構空き缶が落ちてるスポットなんだ。まずはまっすぐチャリこいで探してみな。
なあ、わかったよ。
Let's go. Cans. It's not a bad minigame. That's stamina next. Grab an energy drink. You power up by pressing triangle. Do I have to do it here? I don't want to do it there, okay. Oh, I missed one. Hang on, there we go. I don't have to worry about reversing there. We're not the only ones out here. You're almost rivals. You're not the only one questing for cans. Should your rivals ram into you, you'll lose your cans to them. However, you can also steal your rivals' cans by ramming into them during a boost. Not really. You can get way more than this.
Charlie には慣れたか？ああ。だが、カンは他の奴らに拾われちまってな。まあそんなもんよ。一日は特に空き缶集めに情熱を注いでいるホームレスが多いからな。ちんたらしてたらいつまで経っても拾えねえぜ。弱肉強食なんだな。ホームレスの世界もよ。アドバイスをするとしたら、他の奴らに狙われた時はさっさと逃げろ。それか全速力で突進して逆に缶を奪い取るかだな。逆に奪い取るか。なるほどな。てなわけで次が本番だぞ。たくさん集めて時間内にここに戻ってこい。決めた時間1秒でも過ぎたらまともな報酬は出ねえと考えておけ。俺は短期だからな。時間内にこの駐車場の前に戻ってくればいいんだな。
I guess this is why it's ordered, because there's some dialogue like this where you can press X but they talk. It's pretty easy to get all S ranks on all the courses. You gonna tell me what I need for this? Yeah. I know all the stuff. Okay. It'll tell me my score at the top of the screen, and what my rank is. This might be a bit difficult because, like I said, there's a little bit of the minimap I can't quite see. See if I can adjust myself slightly and try to see that, but... Go up here once you've reached the quota, yep. Don't want to get more than that. Ooh! Normally I wouldn't reverse like that, but I was too good not to. Take those! Mine. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Fuck. I was stuck against the wall there. Still got plenty of time. Nice. I looked down on that spawning in there. Ooh. Turn around, turn around, turn around! Right, S rank, so we're good to go. As long as he doesn't slam into me, I hope he doesn't. That's fine. Oh! We made it just in time. Just before he hit me. S rank. got me 3,080 points. And there's ranks that you go up.
お疲れさん。換金するならエコポイントで。
Ah, eco points, of course.
エコポイント。缶拾いの報酬は直接金を渡すんじゃなくて、エコポイントってポイントとして与えてるんだよ。エコポイントは換金することもできるし、食料やガラクタと交換することもできる。
随分文化的なシステムだな。
直接金を渡すといろいろ面倒なこともあんだ。回収業者のレートは年中変わるし、金より物が欲しいってやつも多いしな。ポイント制にすることで統率取れてんだ。このエコポイントが俺らの通貨と言っても過言じゃねえ。
ほう。じゃあとりあえず換金してくれ。
おお、結構集めたじゃねえか。仕入りにしちゃセンスあるな。じゃあ、俺のレクチャー代を差し引いて。
Oh, thanks. He took a cut for himself. Well, I got 150 yen. All that collecting for 150 yen. This really is about survival of the fittest. Gee, what a life. Oh, and before I forget, you're better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. Oh wait, why am I reading this? He's talking.
俺んちはここの駐車場だ。生かしてんだろ。缶集めやエコポイントの取引をしたいときは会いに来い。チャリならいつでも貸してやるぜ。
わかったぜ、カサ。また来るよ。
Hey, sub-story done.
どうだった？
すげえ頑張ったのに、これっぽっちだ。
ホームレス家業なんてそんなもんだ。今日は特別に飯をごちそうしてやるよ。
いいのか？
栄養失調で倒れられたら迷惑だからな。
Which is true.
米が食いてえのは100も承知だが、今朝はパン屋の廃棄日でな。文句言うんじゃねえぞ。
コッペパンか。
なんだ？文句言うならやらねえぞ。
そうじゃねえ。大好きなんだよ。
Who doesn't?
無所の中じゃ毎日くせえ麦飯ばっか食わされててよ。でも週に1回だけ普通のコッペパンが出るんだ。それが楽しみでしょうがなかった。
なんで？普通のコッペパンだろ。
普通ってのがいいんだ。無所は普通の場所じゃねえ。くせえ飯を食ってるとそれを嫌ってほど思い知る。俺にとっちゃコッペパンの普通の味ってな、シャバの味だったんだ。
シャバの味ね。ほらよ。
いただきます。
Could you eat the tail? Also, you're gonna eat the head as well? I feel like those parts you cut off. You can eat the rest of it. I mean, it's got bones in it still. Some fish you can eat the bones of, like little ones, like sardines.
集金屋が来たぞ。今月は随分と早いな。
今から今月分を回収する。各自金を
You're really preying on the homeless. You're really just that's the lowest of the low.
ホームレスから金を巻き上げてんだ。
はあ？なんで金払わなきゃいけねえんだ？ここはあいつの土地なのか？
そうじゃねえが、俺がここに来る前からそういう決まりになってんだ。
そんな金払う必要ねえじゃねえか。拒否すりゃいいだろ。
俺だって毎回ぶん殴ってやりてえと思ってるさ。だが支払いは村長が決めたルールだ。
村長が
噂じゃてえはハンピン・リューマンのメンバーらしくてな。
ハンピン・リューマン
Sounds like Chinese mafia.
根城がある中華マフィアだよ。奴らを敵に回せば何されるかわからねえ。殺されかねねえからな。
何がマフィアだ。よし、恩義を返す時が来たな。
やめろ。村長はここの平和を維持するためにしぶしぶ支払いを飲んだって話だ。村長の考えを無視する気か。
それは
だからおとなしくしろ。それより一番
I have 150, that's it.
いや、とてもそんなにねえよ。
やべえな。俺も自分の分で精一杯だ。一番あん中に隠れたろ。俺がうまくやる。絶対動くんじゃねえぞ。
We're on box time?
なあ、
A regular solid snake. Firm Ichiban.
よう、なんばちゃ景気はどうや。
景気のいいホームレスなんて言いやしませんよ。
そんな甘ったれたこと言ってっから社会復帰できねえんだよ。毎日酒飲んで寝てだらしねえ暮らししやがって。
おっしゃる通りです。すみません。
I didn't notice Costco before.
ああ、なんだこのでけえのお前のか。
ちょっと荷物が
Why do you care about the box?
荷物。おい、中身確認しろ。
待てよ。俺にもプライバシーってもんが。
てめえみてえなクズにあるわけねえだろ。
やめろ。触んじゃねえ。
Peekaboo.
ごめんよ、南波さん。やっぱこんな奴らに我慢することねえよ。誰だお前。昨日からここでお世話になってるもんで。
そうか。だったらてめえもここの住人ってことだよな。住むからには払うもんきっちり払ってもらうぜ。
I mean, I just arrived.
金はねえ。ま、あったところで払う気もねえ。
おい、ナンバー。めんどくせえの連れてきやがって。
しかもそれを俺らに黙って書こうなんてよ。後でたっぷりお仕置きだぜ。この人は俺の命の恩人だ。その手どけろ。
はあ、かっこいいね。まあお前みたいに尖った信号は時々いるんだよな。だが負け犬はどこでどんだけ吠えようと所詮負け犬の遠吠えってやつよ。
そういうバカには体で思い知ってもらうしかねえな。止めねえでくれよ、南波さん。
止める？冗談じゃねえ。止めても殺されて川の底に沈められるだけだ。
Oh, he's got the hood on. He's going full assassin's mode.
こうなったらこいつら一発でも殴ってから死んでやる。
なんばてめえ、何信号に巻かれてんだ。二人まとめて空き缶一つ拾えねえ体にしてやんぞこら。よっしゃ、行くぜ。
Nanba joins us. Good old Nanba. Zeng, Yokohama Lingwang. Lingwang? Is it? I can read it from too fast. Louis Mang, that's it.
やんのか。
おい来た。して
So, he gets some fun ones. He can heal himself, get items. Or a really fun one. This one. Nose defense. Shit. Not bad. Well, that didn't do much damage. Oh! Pong. You need to heal up. Going up. That's fine. Oh, you taunted both of them. That's okay. He'll be dead soon anyways. He doesn't have much health. Armor, get in there quickly. Nice. Is that gonna work? Yep. That's what it'll do. Do I have anything to... No, I have nothing. Doi. That's fine. Pigeon Raid! Nice, bleeding stopped. Doing all the power now. This probably won't work, but let's try it. Nah, I didn't think it would. Drops defense. Can we drop his defense further? No. It's just a 2-point debuff. Not bad. Swing! Down he goes. Hey, we got money from that. Some 10 and plus 10 MP on number.
てめえ、俺がハンピンデューマンの人間だって分かってんのか。ここのホームレスから2000円ずつ集めてもよくて10万そこらだ。そんなせこいしのぎに精出すチンピラが生きがってんじゃねえ。本当にいいのか。デューマンを敵に回せば命はねえ。今詫びを入れれば今日のことは忘れてやる。そういうのをさ、負け犬の遠吠えっつうのよ。うるせえ、最後のチャンスで謝るなら今のうちださ。だから謝らねえっつうの。後悔しても知らねえぜ。よく吠えるな。じゃあ謝んねえとどうなるんだ。半品なんとかってのがやってくんのか。半品なんとかそんなに強えのかよ。
Alright, sorry.
横浜最大の中華マフィアだ。
Are there other Chinese mafias in Yokohama?
てめえらよくわかってんだろうが。はあ。で、その最大の中華マフィアの幹部連中がここまでわざわざ来んのかよ。何？じゃあさっさと帰って幹部に報告しろ。小遣い稼ぎしてたらホームレスに返り討ちにされる。
That's sort of what I was saying before in a way, like when they attacked him. Like I feel like they would have made fun of a guy for saying, I got beat up by a 15-year-old and he took my money.
おめんとこの幹部はそんなに暇か？暇マフィア？あ、暇フィアか。 しやがって。
ふざけちゃいねえ。おめえも組織の人間ならわかんだろ。幹部が下っ端のいざこざくれいでいちいち出張るなんてしねえことくらいよ。
こらめ！てめえ、これで全てのもんじゃねえぞ。後できっちり筋通させてもらうからな。
We should probably leave then.
うるせえ。大体ここはリューマンの島の外だろうが。
That's the spirit.
マジか。そりゃますますまずいんじゃねえの、ペイちゃん。
何？
俺は横浜のことは詳しかねえけど、縄張りくらいはきっちり決まってんだろ。あんたにとっちゃ軽い気持ちの小遣い稼ぎでも、やってることは立派な島嵐だ。自分とこの縄張り越えた上に、ホームレスからは返り討ち。組織のメンツも丸つぶれか。どう報告するか。大変だな、これ。
To be fair, I don't blame them for paying up because they didn't know any of that. They don't know how they're... Most people don't necessarily know how gangs and that work, so... Well, Kosuga here to basically explain how... And explain all like, you fucked up. I'll say this, like I say, Kosuga's an idiot. He's not... I wouldn't say he's book smart in any way, but he's not not bright. Like, he knows what he's doing and things, but he just sort of like doesn't think.
次にあいつらに手を出したらすぐに出て行かせる。俺らにとって一番重要なのは明日の寝床なんだ。忘れるなよ。いいな。あんなに怒ることはねえのによ。
いや、すまねえ。やっぱ俺、勝手なことやっちまったよな。
いや、お前の見立ては間違っちゃいねえよ。おかげでずっと溜まってた怒りが発散できたってもんだ。俺だけじゃねえ。見てたみんなもすっきりしたはずだ。礼を言うぜ。
そんな、礼なんてやめてくれよ。
しかしお前は人を怒らせる天才だな。
Oh, he is.
わざとじゃねえよ。それに、そんなのやべえだけだろ。
間違いねえ。でもな、厄介な才能でも、その人間の魅力には違いねえ。そんなもんだ。
He's a lovable pain in the dick is what he is.
しかし知らなかったな。横浜じゃ中華マフィアがあんなに幅を利かせてんだな。
中華マフィアだけじゃねえ。この町を仕切ってるのは偉人さんだ。
偉人さん。
赤い靴履いてた。
Jesus, that's a dark little song you're singing.
Hang
on, we just gonna brush right past that. Okay.
そしてこっちがコリアンマフィア。
Yay.
つまり韓国の組織だな。もちろん日本のヤクザもいる。その名も
Ah, yes, the three genders. Japan, China, Korea.
3つを総称して地元の人間は偉人さんって呼んでんだ。
じゃあ横浜清流会ってヤクザ、やっぱり近江連合の傘下なのか。
バカ言え。清流会は未だに一本ドッグを貫き通す筋金入りだ。
じゃあ偉人町に近江連合は？
近江連合どころか偉人町には東上会さえ入ってきた試しはねえ。日中韓によるこの鉄壁は肉の壁って言われるくらい頑丈だ。よその勢力は
Will it actually work like the unlike the real Great War that failed?
すげえ例え方だな。じゃあその3つが連携して町を守ってんのか？
No. 連携？そんなことしてねえさ。この3つはな、 昔からバッチバチに睨み合ってんだ。
じゃあ明日にでも戦争が起こったって不思議はないんじゃ。
まあ冷戦状態だな。
冷戦
Yay! It's back! The Cold War! I missed it! I was born after it. Although you could always argue it never left.
なるほど。
一番よ。いつ爆発するかもわかんねえ火薬庫に盗みに入る気になるか。
冗談じゃねえよ。
だろ。つまり冷戦状態である限り外部の組織は横浜に手を出さねえ。出したく
Got a little bit left.
一触即
That was very nice. I just had it was just too much of it.
防いできたってことだ。でももし火薬庫に火がついて横浜の内部で戦争が起きちまうことだってあるんじゃねえのか。
考えたくもねえな。あの3つの組織はそれぞれがマジで半
It's
端
never good. That's the main big problem with gang wars is that
核爆発
it's all the other people that get caught in the crossfire.
でもずいぶん長いこと戦争もしてねえんだよな。だったらもうそんな気もさらさらねえだろう。意外とその偉人さんの幹部ってのも冷戦にかこつけてのんびり構えてるんじゃね。
それは違うな。3つのトップはそれぞれが最強を目指し合うことで冷戦が保たれてるってことを誰よりも知ってる。むしろ日々組織力を高めて成長を続けてるはずだ。
火薬庫のデカさは増すばかりか。
横浜の裏社会で生きるってのはそういうとこで生きる覚悟が必要ってことだ。
なるほど。十分気をつけろってか。
まあな。でも一番お前はラッキーだったんじゃねえか。
なんでだよ。
お前は近江に寝返った親分から撃たれた。そして誰に運ばれてきたかは知らねえがこの横浜に来た。でもここ横浜は関東で唯一近江の手垢がついてねえ場所だぞ。
Wow, how
ここにいれば
convenient.
安全なんだからよ。そこはラッキーだろ。
でも俺は偉人帳でのんびりしてていいのかな。
じゃあさっさと出てけ。止めねえから。
分かってるよ。すぐに出てくよ。何すんだよ。
当分無理だ。無茶すりゃまた倒れるだけだぞ。
Well, what he needs is a proper hospital, but still. Huh. I'm suddenly better. Oh wait, there's something in our pocket.
Huh?
Money.
なんだそれ。やばい。覚醒一番。
え？万札だ。あいつ万札持ってるぞ。万札だ。
おい落ち着け。
俺昨日この辺で万札を。
Sure he did. What did he say?
何言ってんだよ。これは
I don't
一
think
番
it's
のもん
real.
だ。
It's only got one side to it.
俺は万札なんて覚えがねえんだけど。
Unless Japanese money's printed that way, where it's only one side.
返してやれ。
Actually, don't know.
久しぶりだな、ゆきちゃん。もう一生会えねえかと思ったぜ。今綺麗にしてやっからな。待ってろよ。なんだこれ。
どうした。
Yeah, it is. So it's counterfeit.
裏が真っ白。おもちゃの札じゃねえか。
いやちょっと待て。こいつはおもちゃじゃねえ。表はどう見たってモノホンの万札だ。それに透かしだって入ってる。
え、おもちゃで透かしは入れねえやな。じゃあ裏はねえけど一応本物か。5000円分は使えるとか。アホってことはつまりこれって
偽札。
Yeah, you definitely don't want to get caught with that.
お前どこでこれを手に入れたんだよ。
違う、これは俺のじゃねえ。
俺が落としたもんだって言ってたのは誰だ。
俺が万札なんて持ってるはずねえだろ。持ってりゃとっくに使ってるよ。
分かってる。やめろ、二人とも。
お前のだろ。お前なんでこんなもん持ってんだ。こんな厄介なもの持ち込みやがって。いい迷惑だ。
あのなあ。
The fact that it has no hole in it means it was added. It was put in my pocket after it was shot.
だから知らねえっての。偽札なんて全く覚えがねえよ。
嘘つき。じゃあこれはどっから出てきたんだよ。
待て。確かにこれは一番のポケットに入っていた。
I just said that.
ポケットには撃たれた穴が開いてるんだ。もし一番がもっと前から持ってたとしたら、万札にも銃弾の穴が開いてるはずだ。だがこいつは開いてねえ。撃たれて気を失った後、自分で入れるなんてこともありえねえ。つまり撃たれた後、
Yeah, imagine you get shot. Oh,
誰かが一番のポケットに
take this money. Just put it in my pocket. Safekeeping.
何のために。
わかんねえよ。そんなの。
まあここに運んできたやつなのかな。でもそれが誰なのかもわかんねえんだよな。
ああ。そもそもなんで俺がここに運ばれてきたのか。なんでそんな札があんのか。本当にわけがわからねえんだよ。嘘じゃねえよ。
とにかく俺たちは警察が絡むような揉め事はごめんだ。そんなもんさっさと捨てて。もう騒ぎ起こすんじゃねえぞ。
騒ぎにしたのは誰だ。村長に報告するぞ。
南波さん、そりゃ勘弁して。
だよ、分かった。約束する。騒ぎや揉め事には気をつけるから。
I mean, the wise thing would be to burn it, but of course he needs to find out where it came from. Neck hurts.
やっぱ
We'd have a good shower after this.
ここにいるべきじゃねえよ。
だからって他に行くあてもねえだろ。
We'll find some way.
どこへ行ったってここよりはマシな気がするぜ。
え？
一日足を棒にして働いてこのざまだぜ。そもそも世の中にはよ、これっぽっちよかもらえる仕事っていっぱいあんだろ。
あるだろうな。
あるだろうなって。じゃあやろうぜ。
そのあてがあんのか？
It's not that easy to find work.
知り合いでもいるのか？え？
そうだ。ハローワークにでも行きゃなんかあんだろ。
あのな。簡単に言うんじゃねえよ。
みんな聞いてくれ。
何する気だ。
なあ、みんな。なんでこんな暮らししてんだ。一度でもハローくらい行ったか。行ってねえって顔だな。あんたたち体力はあるじゃねえか。手先の器用なやつもいるし、料理がうまいやつだっている。
As someone who's, you
な
know,
んで仕事を見つけようとしねえ。
it's very hard. The claim is that there's plenty of jobs, but then it's like, there really isn't. And then there's not enough for every person.
俺はごめんだぜ。一緒にハロワに行って仕事にありつこうぜ。どうしても行かねってんなら腕ずく。
いい加減にしろ。みんな、それなりの理由があってここにいるってのを忘れたのか。
ああ、訳ありってことだろ。覚えてるよ。でも多少の訳があったって、ここにいつ
A lot of them were probably made redundant by their jobs ending.
働けるところぐらいあるさ。前科持ちでも大丈夫だって。
Not always.
勝手に決めんじゃねえ。
Plenty of, I mean, I actually don't know. That is actually one of the sad things for people who do have a criminal record. Is that a lot of people you can't always,
家族のために頑張ったが期待に応えられず、その家族にも逃げられて途方に暮れちまったやつ。
yeah,
み
you
んな
can't get
心が
work
折れて
just because of that for no reasons.
仕方なくここに流れ着いてきたんだ。
It's pretty, pretty shitty.
心が折れちまった人間の気持ちがわかんのか。みんな家族や親兄弟もいて、捜索願いも出てる。待ってる人間がいるって分かってんだ。
それそこに帰りてえさ。でも帰れねえよ。俺とは気持ち引きずったまま帰れやしねえ。そんな奴らを無理やりハローワークに連れて行くだ。そんなことしたら一発で居所がバレて、またどこかをさまよわなきゃなんねえんだぞ。働くのめんどくさがってるだと。みんなまともな仕事。
That's the other problem, is people do think if you don't, they think you're just too lazy to work. That's what a lot of people think. Or, you know, that's what's happening in America at the moment, especially with their politicians. What was it? One literally just said something like, you know, he called everyone too lazy and said just eat ramen or something. It's like, or when people do try to show, like, you know, how, like, oh, you could eat food, it's literally like, it's basically eating gruel. They want, that's what they recommend. That's not something that you should be expecting people to do. People do have a complete right to be able to eat a proper healthy meal and not have to subsist on starvation level foods, or like, you know, or gruel, like buying a kilo of rice and making, again, gruel. New friends, he says right after talking about the problems with that. Cus can now use the skilled tag team, Essence of Mayhem. Namba's Windy. Namba's life on the street has strengthened his body against poison and catching a cold, so he's immune to poison and cold, because of course he is. And then we have other messages. Oh yeah, bug catching. And briefcases. Take out my onigiris. I'll keep those behind. You know what? No, I'll take out 2 toughness slides and I'll leave the rest. You can have, you can store a lot of stuff. Alright. Oh yes, party chat. These are really fun. They'll talk and say stuff. It's pretty neat.
いや、あれは竜じゃねえ。竜魚だ。竜魚。ああ。本当は竜を掘りたかったんだけどよ。
なんで竜を掘らなかったんだよ。
竜ってのはうちらの世界じゃ一流の。
Yeah, and that definitely wasn't you.
俺みたいなペーペーが軽々しく背負えるようなもんじゃねえ。
How did Q get to get his thing?
そういうもんなのか。まあでも竜魚ってのも。
Don't fight me, I want to have the conversation finish. They added something in the remake, sorry, in 8, where they like, what is it, they more, I should weak to that. But yeah, they actually, like, they'll continue their conversation after a fight, so if you get caught into a fight, it doesn't, like, cancel out the discussion, which is nice. But I don't know if it's in this one. I hope it is. Because the random, I love the random conversations. They're fun. No, they do get cancelled. That's annoying. Yeah, let's go. We still have to do easy, even though I did that already. The goal is to reach S rank, so not to get to an S rank for this. bong and a bong on you. Explosive. Oh, hello. Oh, bollocks. I think that'll be enough, yeah. We can go around and get a little bit more. Still got a minute. Back into you. And now it's just down a little girl on a bike. That's not weird or anything. Oh, this is a dangerous place to be. We're gonna make our way back now. Alright. 558 cans. Out of 50 that I needed. And that should unlock the next level, or the next difficulty. I think it's that unlocks it. It might be getting your hand rank increased. I don't know. You racked up a ton. I guess you really went all out. Come again. Okay. Let me see what you have on offer. So I can buy individual amounts of yen. Half-eaten bento. Disposed bento. These don't give some recovery. Basic gear, some weapons which I can't use yet. Other crap. These are literally useless. Materials for other stuff. Growth, these are actually not bad. Holy moly, they need a lot. Oh, okay, that's for passion and stuff. Ah, these are ones for jobs. These are more useful. These are also not bad. And then are these all patchy slot ones? These are all patchy slot ones. Gross. Alright, to hello work. It's one of the Kappas. I remember that because I think it's Lost Judgment has the sub-story involving the Kappas. You got to find them all. I don't remember if it's that or this one, but I'm pretty sure it's Lost Judgment. Ow! There we are. Hey. Oh yeah, his unique job is Homeless Man, by the way. That's what it's called. Is this going to unlock now? No. I think it's a sub-story for that. Hungry, homeless. Nice. We're gonna have a few guys to fight on the way. We have no choice. They're just in the way. And again, experience is always good. Send in the pigeons! Nice. Right, hello works just up here. Who are you? Hello work, huh? I'd rather say goodbye to the outside world. But my mum keeps pressuring me to do something with myself. What do we got here? 10 yen! Hell yeah! Ah, of course.
一番お前何歳だ
42歳だ。ナンバーは
確か41かな。どっちも望みは薄いな。
年なんて関係ねえ。仕事ってのは熱意だ、熱意。
Yeah, sure it is.
熱意ね。
やる気はあるっつってんだろ。まだまだ若いやつには負けねえよ。
松尾さん、あなたお酒臭いですよ。そういった方は斡旋しかねますんで。まずお酒をやめ
Yeah, they're gonna even accept us because being homeless, like, none of us filthy. And so are we. We woke up in the trash. Our suit's disgusting.
次の方。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Where do you get his resume?
空欄ですが。
Oh, that's sorry, they filled this out.
でも仕事は真面目にやります。酒も飲んでません。
では今回は特別に。
もう決定か？
ご実家の住所を書いといてください。
え？なんだ？あ、でもその実家もないんすよ。
ああ、いわゆる路上生活ということですね。では自立支援センターの方へ行ってください。
なんすかこれ？
健康診断や技能講習を受けられますんで。
いや、俺が紹介してほしいのはこういうのじゃなくて仕事なんすよ。
現状では斡旋しかねます。
I love bureaucracy where everyone passes the buck.
俺頑張りますんで。
無理なものは無理です。規則ですので。はい、次の方。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。もう少し話しよう。おい、さっさとどけよ。
どうだ？熱意は伝わったか？
いや、全くダメだ。
だよな。俺も門前払いだ。捨てる神はいても拾う神はいないってことさ。
Yeah, we'll force it open then.
全くその通りよ。どうだい？見捨てられた者同士。その辺で仲良く飲まねえか？
お前と一緒にすんじゃねえよ。
ホームレスの分際で透けしやがって。
こんなんだったら魚でも釣りに行ってる方がマシだったぜ。とんだ無駄した。
I'm surprised that well, actually, I know why there is no official one, but still.
諦めちゃダメだ。
あんたたち仕事探しに来たのかい？
ああ。だけどホームレスには斡旋できねえとよ。
それは何だ？
Which is pretty stupid, because if you're homeless, at times you may not have a job, and you need a job to then be able to get a home.
でも見たところ、あんたたち根は悪い人間じゃなさそうだな。
They need a bath is what they need.
お世辞なんていらねえよ。でもありが
And
とうよ。
to go get a use a washing machine, get their clothes clean, especially, well, actually both of them.
今夜ちょっとしたバイトをしない
Oh, this doesn't sound suspicious or anything.
と言っても雇い主は私じゃないよ。桜川の向こうにスナック街があるんだが、そこにハーバーライトっていうスナックがあってね、ママさんが今夜一晩だけバイトを探してるらしい。
スナック？一体何すんだ？
さあね、詳しくは知らんが、仕事をこなせば5000円ほどくれるみたいだよ。
5000円はありがてえ。行ってみるか？
ありがとな、おっちゃん。
ちょっとこんなところで斡旋しないでくださいよ。
何のことだ？
見てましたからね。規則違反
Does
で
he
す
work
よ。
here?
まあまあ、規則や法律の中だけでは救えない人間もいるんだよ。これくらいは許されることさ。
He's the director, there you go. I don't think he's wrong. Oh, there's a safe there. I think if I interact with it, it'll add it to the map. Yep. Let's see. It's... Oh, we also... Oh, here we go. Sub-stories are now appearing. Yeah, it's up there. Okay, well, let's head here first. You can put markers down. They're nice. Can I not jump over that? Why not? That's silly. More dudes. Can we take you out without needing just normal attack? No, you survive with like the tiniest nutter of health. Which is annoying. Okay. More fighting. Okay, I don't mind fighting in this. This combat's fun. It gets better, even. Damn it. I forgot. Take him out. Okay, he is speaking for this sub-story. That's not annoying or anything. You could almost argue those are one and the same.
買ってる人は見たことないわね。あんまりひどいから役所の人が何度か説得しにここの店主に会いに来たんだけど、ここのものは全部店の商品だ。勝手なことをしたら訴えるって店主が言い張って平行線みたい。
こんなゴミが商品ね。
匂いもひどいし虫も湧くしで私たちも困ってるのよ。なんとかしてほしいんだけどね。
確かに近所にこんなのあったらきついよな。なんとかなりゃいいんだが。
I wasn't heading that way. Yeah, I was right. This is a sub-story. Just sub-stories. Am I ready yet? What's the other one we have down here? The main thing we need to show you there as well is head towards there, which is the bar district, I think it's called. Oh, what's going on here? I didn't realize that the sub-stories in this were also spoken, like, had voice acting. I thought they didn't. I really wish they didn't. I'm misreading them. He spelled color wrong. It's a man pissing in the river. How's that illegal? A golden opportunity. Urine's yellow. Just do what the French did and put little, like, things around for, like, that look like bushes. Hey, officer. Yes, can I help you with something? Looks like only the first part's got audio. Nah, but I heard there's some guy draining the dragon into our river. Ah, yes, you caught all that. Oh. Bits and pieces. Yeah, he's using his bits and pieces. Haha. Anyway, what's the holdup? Why haven't you arrested the guy? You have no idea, do you? If we don't catch him in the act, we lack probable cause. Yet somehow the golden opportunity has never presented itself. Don't use that term. On top of that, information is only trickling in. We know we got a menace with a leaky hose, and that's it. Well, we've got toilets for that kind of thing. A crime's a crime. Lewd conduct's what it is. Bastard ought to be penalised. But he's out there every day getting that sweet release. I pity the fisherman and the fish. It's the water. A little bit of urine's not gonna fuck it up. Pretty messed up. Hope you bust him soon. As do I. Listen, you come around here often? I'd say from time to time. Well, if you ever happen to witness this guy in the act of paying the water bill in our poor river, would you help us pull the plug on him? You want me to, like, make a citizen's arrest or something? Yeah, I think you've got the leverage to do it. Well, throw in a reward, of course. I'd throw more of us on patrol if I could. But we've already drained plenty of resources looking for him. It's one... I'm sorry, I get that it's illegal, and it's technically public lewdness, but it's a man having a piss in a river. It's not like he's the fucking Unabomber. And I'll be damned if we piss away more. Sounds like he's giving you a rough time. Okay then, I'll help. I see him taking a squirt, I'll make sure he eats dirt. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh, and the name's Tata. You can find me on patrol here most hours. Sweet. I'm Kasuga, by the way. Alright, Kasuga-san. I'll leave the culprit to you. Contact the station if you catch him, if you would. Sure thing. So I'd like to try to get to the end of this chapter today, as well, and wrap up there. I don't remember how long it is, but we'll see. I found a cockroach. I find it funny that they're censored. That's often a joke in some things, because cockroaches are disgusting, and people don't like how they look. Oh, there's a pop up there. Just numbers, noises of bumping into stuff in the background. I don't like to use that too often, only because it is very... I mean, it's convenient, but I like to use the restaurants. Because, you know... Silver Spider. Yeah, that should be censored. If I fight these guys, we might be able to get some people to get hit by a car. Probably not. No, doesn't look like it. Like I said, it's very likely to happen just on its own. It's not a particularly hard trophy to get. In fact, it'll happen on its own as the game progresses. Oh! You bastard! That hurts you a lot. I don't even know if I can use any of the bars up here. There's a pizzeria there. One I can use though, of course. Have some pigeons! Now you got one in. If I pigeon you, you'll die, and then Kasuga can the other guy. There we go. Level up. Oh yeah, it's just that one up there. Oh yeah, that's our tag team thing. We don't want to use that. Give him the tenacious fist! I'm gonna use pigeons on him as well. I think he's weak to that, yep. Weak to magic! There's, your window's broken. Is that what you want us to do? Prepare that? Kinda not our field. I forgot to say, I'm actually gonna check how much is left of the chapter. I
私が頼んでおいたのさ。はい、どうぞ。
haven't used pigeons on him as well. So I think he's weak to that, yep.
はい、どうぞ。
So I think he's weak to that, yep. はいよ。 Level up!
はい、どうぞ。
Have some pigeons!
ハルワの勘弁に用心棒よこせってね。
ちょっと浜子さん、勝手なことしないでよ。そんなの払うお金ないわよ。
5000円で命張ってくれるなら安いもんさ。
There he is.
2人もよこしてくれるなんて勘弁も気が利くね。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。用心棒？命張るって。一体何の話だ？俺らに何させる気だ？
一から説明してやるよ。こっち行きな、坊やたち。川沿いに店が並んでるだろ。全部ここと同じようなスナックさ。この辺りの店はもう何十年も泥棒に遭っててね。
泥棒？
泥棒って言っても盗むのは金じゃないよ。奴らが盗むのは電気さ。
電気？東電ってやつか。
ああ。あの電線を見てみな。
No, there really isn't much left yet. Perfect. I didn't think there was.
奴らが勝手に貼ったものさ。
奴らって誰だ？
あれってコミジュルじゃねえか。
コミジュル？なんだそれ？
Obviously
話だろ。偉人さんの一つ。韓国マフィアだ。
コミジュルって名前の組織なのか？
いや、連中に名称はね。コミジュルってのはあの場所そのものの名前だ。
じゃあそれがそのまま
Well, the area's name's Korean, though.
そういうこと。
ここいらのスナックはずっとコミジュルに電気を使われ続けてんのさ。
Stealing electricity is one of those weirdest crimes.
あたり月数万はいくよ。もちろんコミジュルは払ってくんないから店が負担してんだよ。
犯人がコミジュルって分かってんなら行動すりゃいいじゃねえか。
Ooh, pardon me. Sorry, I'm getting tired.
警察に連絡か。ではどこだ
？Actually, this has been a long one. But I don't mind. This game's full.
ま、そうだわね。
え？なんでだよ。
I don't remember when the job system comes out. I thought it was chapter 3. It might not be. That's fine.
警察は取り合わねえよ。コミジュルのアジトに行くなんてやべえことするはずがね
え。やべえこと？どれくらいやべえことなんだよ。
生きて帰ることはまずないね。
また大げさな。
大げさじゃねえ。コミジュルに近づく人間はヤクザ、マフィア、警察関係なく片っ端から消えてくって昔から有名で。
I'm surprised they wouldn't like mobilize a big old task force. Do they not have like a big like task force to maybe go and hit them? If they know where they are, like a couple of cops is one thing, but like do like a big sting operation. Or are they afraid that something that too big even would like set them off and they'd run?
あそこから一歩でも外に出たら誰が誰だかわからねえよ。バッチつけてるわけでもねえ。コミジルの連中ってのは偉人さんでもひときわアンダーグラウンドな存在なんだ。
なるほど。街じゃあってもわからねえ。会いたきゃ。
We don't do nothing. What are you going on about, Kasuga?
で、行けば死ぬのは間違いなし。というわけで、ばあさん、こりゃ諦めてもらうしかないぜ。
そんな簡単に言わないでくれよ。こりゃ死活問題なんだ。
そうだよな。なんかいい手がねえもんかな。
こら一番。お前何言ってんだよ。関わるのはよそうぜ。
だったら電線切っちまえばいいんじゃねえ？コミジュルが勝手に貼ったもんなんだし。
バカよね。
だよね。だから昨日切っちまったとこだよ。
え
？Oh. Absolved.
何してんだよ、ババ。
すみません。私も止めたんですけど。
まあね、そんなことしたらどんな仕返しをされるかわかんないって泣いて止めるんだけどさ、今までもずっとこの繰り返しで、ついに昨日堪忍袋の緒が切れてブチッとやっちまったのさ。私も年かね。
年のせいにすんじゃねえ。どうするつもりなんだよ。
そこんとこはあんた方に頼みたいわ
Yeah,
け。
why, considering your age, why are you still dyeing your hair? She's obviously not going to be a natural blonde. I don't know. I've often wondered this. How much like down the genetic line does it have to take for someone who is of Asian or like East Asian or even African like genetics to end up with blonde hair, because it's not a natural thing. It like I don't know how like at that point would they even still have features that resemble East Asian is what I mean. I'm talking about like family trees, like, you know, it's complicated.
ばあさんが自分の大事な店を続けたい気持ちはわからんでもないけどさ、さすがに無茶すぎ。
Does need to be someone with blonde hair naturally, and someone who is, you know, who would be East Asian, have a kid, and then that one with someone also with blonde hair, and then etc. etc. I don't know. I'm not a geneticist, but I do find it interesting to how genetics get passed down, and how some are more dominant than others that won't come through.
ああ、そうかい。こっちから願い先だ。おい、帰るぞ。
すみませんでした。本当にお騒がせしました。
あんた、これからどうするつもりだ？
電線をまた引き直して、それでも揉めたら誰かにお金を借りて示談なりなんなり。
そんなのやめときな。あたしゃ納得いかないよ。
うるせえババア。そもそもてめえのせいだろ。
You're blaming the victims?
納得いかねえな。は？泥棒された上、その泥棒にまた金払うなんてありえねえ。バイト代は5000円だったな。
ああ、それがママの出せる限界でね。
でも。
構わねえ。俺やるぜ。
マジかよ。ちょっと待てよ。
仕事を選べる立場じゃねえんだ。人助けして金までもらえるなら願ったり叶ったりさ。
Again, you're too nice to have joined the Yakuza.
あんたはちょっと違うと思ったよ。誰かさんと違って。
このババ。
Crones is such a good term for an annoying old biddy. Biddy's another one, but like, they need to come back. They really need to come back for just an annoying old woman. Oh yeah, I can't do it alone. Small space for them. It's like they're all crammed together in this little bar. I mean, it is pretty small.
よし、話は決まったね。心強い用心棒が2人もいるんだ。営業開始と行こうじゃないか、ママ。
Hey, we getting free drinks? Hell yeah.
しかし、不気味なビルだな。こんなに電線引っ張って、奴ら一体何に使ってんだ？
俺が知るはずねえだろ。
飲みすぎだぜ、ナンバ
ー。たった5000円ポッチで命かけろって言われてんだぞ。
そう言うなよ。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。
でもよ、おかしいと思わねえか。コミジュルってのは、あの建物の中に閉じこもったままで、そこの人間は大っぴらには人前に現れねえ。何十年もそうだ。 そんな奴らが今さら電線を元に戻せて客のいるスナックにわざわざ乗り込んでくると思うか？
じゃあこのメッセージはただの
Probably not even them.
俺は
Some
そう睨んでる
opportunist.
ぜ。偉人帳の人間はコミジュルを恐れてる。それはコミジュルも分かってる。こんなもん投げ入れられたら普通はビビってすぐに言うこと聞くのが普通さ。 だから石ころ投げて脅して送電戻すの待ってるんだ。戻したかなんて確認もいちいちしねえさ。
もし確認しに来てそのままほっといたら。
それはお前もう一個また投げに来るか。
You're not gonna like cover up the broken window either with like a tarp or something? Plastic bag? Like you've got jagged glass jutting out?
だからよ、一番。
Doesn't make the bar look too inviting.
これは脅しだけだっつってママとばあさんほっといてずらかろうぜ。
聞こえてるよ。
I was gonna say, I think she can hear you. She's not far.
地獄耳なばあさんだぜ。どうした？
Man on the roof.
いや、あれ。
誰もいねえじゃねえか。
He's very hard to see.
さっき人影が。
Was that firecrackers? Oh, it's popcorn. Very American thing that the popcorn in a pan. We just do them in a microwave. Like I've only ever seen it in American films.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん、うちは初めてでしたっけ？
まあな。あの男、ハローワークにいたやつだ。
本当だ。あの野郎、無職のくせに飲み屋なんか来やがって。
Sledgehammer.
やめろ。お前、コミジュルなのか。
That's probably how they do it. They might just get opportunists.
邪魔すんじゃね
Trying to fix up the
え
light.
よ。なんであんなことしたんだ。雇われたんだ。あの店をめちゃくちゃにすれば大金をくれるってな。お前を雇ったのは韓国のマフィアか。そうだろ。
Why is the Bethesda logo in the background?
公園で飲んでたら声をかけられたんだ。店をぶっ
Well,
壊
the old
せば
Bethesda logo, they've now changed it.
100万くれるっ
It
てな。
actually looks nice. God knows if they'll keep it.
邪魔するってんならてめえらも容赦しねえぞ。
Matsuo.
よし、行くぞ。
Essence of mayhem.
よっしゃ、行くぞ。
Bad is your breath that it lights on fire. Oh wow, that was easy. Hey, I have the skeleton key for civil safes. That's nice.
お前、名前なんだっけ？ハローで呼ばれてたよな。
そうだ、松尾だ。だよな。
うるせえ。
あのな、お前。店を襲っただけで100万。
Wait, when did they say a million yet?
と思ってたのか。
お茶悪いか。
お前を雇ったのはあのビルにいる韓国マフィアだ。間違いねえ。
なんでわかる。
まあ、身に覚えがあるっていうか。襲われる理由があってな。でもあいつらはな。公園で酒飲んでる無職男に100万もくれてやるほどお人よしじゃねえ。
It's extremely unlikely.
お前に声かけてきたのはどんなやつだった？顔は見たんだろ？
さあな、覚えてね
え。Hey DJ, what is that?
てめえ。
That was a thumbs up.
ちゃんと答えろ。
やめろ。
なんば。聞きたきゃ、あのアマに聞け。
アマ？
Oh, Jesus.
お待て。
おい、一番。オーナー。
I love the way you said that. A bitch. It must mean it's a woman.
ここに入ったやつは生きて帰れねえんだぞ。
あいつ、笑ってやがった。
あの野郎。コミジュルに雇われたんじゃなくて、あいつがコミジュルの。
ああ、奴がコミジュルのメンバーかもな。
なんだよ。どんどんやべえことになっちまってるじゃねえか
Yeah,
よ。
I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll get paid.
コミジュルの女がいる。
I love the reasoning.
そんなの知らねえよ。
Of course. Only a woman would be
そ
called
んなのどうでもいいだ
a
ろ。
bitch.
一番。見ろ。
Is it? Oh, yeah, it's a, It's a, what are they called? I fucking hate them. These things. I forget what they're called, but yeah, they piss me the fuck off in Final Fantasy. Then they will come to me randomly. They annoy me because they walk up to you slowly and just go shank, and then you die. Tonberry. Tonberries are what they're called. What do you mean your electricity? You just moved here. You didn't even move here. You got dumped in the trash. Ow. Huh, that was it. There's a reason why people say that in the D&D alignment chart, Casca is definitely chaotic good. He is a good person. That's why him being a Yakuza is weird. He's too nice for it. But he is absolutely chaos. He does not think. He just acts. Welcome back. I still love Casca, though. Huh? Guess they didn't want to mess with our hired guns. You really saved me. I can't believe you already took care of it. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's taken care of. Hold on. Why do you two think it's all settled? We just got a phone call. Probably from that man who was just here. Huh? You mean Matsuo? He called? Yeah, he said, sorry about earlier. Just leave the cable how it is. Sounds settled to me. Seriously? Man, we did it, Ichiban. Yeah. Was Matsuo really part of Yomijo, though? Who cares? The problem's solved. How did you pull it off? Violence. It solves most problems. It was nothing special. Just did what you hired me to do. Look at you, serving some humble pie. Here's what I owe you. Wait, 5,000 yen total? I thought it was 5,000 yen each. I'm sorry. I wish I could pay you more, but I still owe Hamako-san some money, too. This is all I have to give. Just because we're homeless doesn't mean you can skip this hard on us. We risked our lives to... Call it, Nanma. We helped them out. That's good enough. My life's only worth 2,500 yen, huh? Now let me give you some more work. If you come work at my place tomorrow, I'll give you 5,000 and we'll call it even. You run a bar too, Hamako-san? Don't be a fool. You think I'd run a hole in the wall like this? Further down the river, there's a small row of restaurants. I'm down there. Small restaurants, huh? Sounds tasty. I need you to clean one of them. And I won't accept anything less than sparkling. God, I'm having bad flashbacks. Got it, thank you. Okay, see you tomorrow over there then. When I'd have to clean a restaurant, I fucking hated it. Oh, I should have asked. What are your names? Nanba. Oh, I'm Kasuga. You got a first name? Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga. I swear it's not fake. It's a nice name. Wear it proudly. Yay! I can open safes. I nearly said chess. Alright, hang on a minute. Ah, wrong one. Let's get rid of these. What's this? Alcohol. Alcohol. Nectar of the god. Don't forget to eat. Food. Party chat. Yeah, I was doing one. You cut it off earlier game. Party on. Oh yeah, you meet new friends. So you can have a party of 4. So 3 other people. And hey, taxi. Go home. I don't have a home. We're homeless. It's in the name. Get in there. Should be able to take him out now. Really? Still won't be enough to take him out, eh? It's kind of annoying. Oh, him. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're also gonna call for backup? Yeah. That's what they usually do. Hell yeah! How much cash have we got? 6,075. We can eat in the Harbour Light, right here. See if we can get a conversation. I don't remember what it takes for the bar conversations. Anyway. Pasta sticks, potato wedges, and Kyogetsu green. Why not? I assume that there's restaurant conversations in this, right? I think there are. They're fun. There must be, right? That's what it was saying. Hang on a minute. So that's talking about good combination meals, but maybe there aren't. I would hope there are. Yeah, that's the short conversations. Yeah. And you can re-listen to conversations for some reason. I don't know why you would. Man, maybe there aren't. Maybe that's only an 8. That's a shame. You get little extra conversations from certain foods that you order at the restaurant, which are always fun. Again, the whole point of this is getting to know your party and all the best part about them. It's what I like about, well, as an example, it's what I liked about, what's it called, Octopath Traveler was a similar thing, like the random conversations between party members were fun. Go probably call someone up. Nope. Convenient for me. Nearly got freelance up to another level. Both of those are available, but we're heading back to our place anyway. Well, yeah, I guess our place. I mean, this is Koreatown we're in. You know, they're on the way. Let's go do those sub-stories. Why not? Everyone loves sub-stories. I don't remember if this is a sub-story or not, but this is a lady who gives us soup. Thank you. She gives you soup once a day. Oh, never mind, I'm getting in a fight. Really? They're all the way over there. They still decided to fight me, eh? Alright. Pigeon raid! Rank up! Headbutt barrage. Oh yeah, that cop asked me to catch a public urinator. He should be around here somewhere. Doubt he'll just pop up randomly, though. Shows what you know. What? That's him! No way. There's 4 of them? I thought it was just one guy. Maybe I can judge a culprit by their posture. If that's even possible. Okay, well... Probably more likely second from the right. Yeah, that sounds like urination. Hey, buddy. You're under citizen's arrest. A little tinkle here and a little tinkle there. Man, if you're doing what I think you're doing, you better stop. Hey, what? Ah, jeez, you son of a bitch. I just splattered myself. I take it you're the public urinator, then. Oh, is that what you think of me? Treating me like I'm some kind of criminal. Dude, you are a criminal. Anyone who thinks he can take a sprinkle wherever he wants, whenever he wants, is definitely on the wrong side of the wall. He's doing it into the river. It's not that bad. It's not like it's on the road. Who cares? It's not like this affects anybody. Stop projecting your piss and problems on me. I'm not the only one complaining. People have been saying you're polluting the river. It's urine. It will get diluted in the water. Huh, polluting. More like invigorating. I'm just spreading the nutrients. Come get some. Jesus, how much? She's making a rainbow. See, this is exactly why the cops are after you. Now cut that shit out. Boy, you really like to rain on my parade, don't you? What I have, sir, is a gift. A passion for the public and public expression. It is my life's work. My true raison d'etre. And I won't let you rain on my parade. Reason to be, that means. Raison d'etre. Fun word. Headbutt barrage. I should have seen what I had to do. Probably mash square. Yep. Get in there! Nice. Drops defense. So I think then one more attack should do him in. Not quite, but this should do it. There we are. Money! And a level up. Oh, nuts. Oh, never mind. He's talking now. I helped a man get arrested who was just urinating in the river. I mean, yeah, he was a bit of a dickhead about it, but still. No. No, I haven't. No, yeah, I got no idea.
くそこんなことになるなんてご協力感謝しますおかげで犯人を捕まえられました
Money?
お礼です
That's not money.
また何か怪しい人物がいたらぜひ私にご連絡くださいほら行くぞ
ふう一見落着だなおそういえば俺も少し尿意が
It would be very hypocritical of you.
いやちゃんとトイレに行かねえとな
Yay! Like I said before, this is my merchandise. None of it's trash. But it's spilling out from your property. Surely you can't mean... I take it you've never heard of a little thing called roadside business? Lots of places have flags and signs outside. You got a problem with those? I just wish the people from the welfare office would treat me like they do to everyone else. Hey, wait. We're still not done talking. Ugh. So that's the owner of that pawn shop. Not too big on picking up, is he? Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh. So, he owns that dump, huh? Huh? Oh, yes. Excuse me, but who are you? I'm Kasuga, and I'm kinda new in town. Sounds like the neighbors are pretty up in arms about this place. Kasuga. Ah, so you're Kasuga-san. You've heard of me?
Hey.
Indeed. I've heard rumors about you from many of the city's homeless. I just got here! Talk of a huge new guy on the street scene named Kasuga with even bigger hair. I'm actually with welfare services, so I have a lot of connections with the homeless. But, wow, I never thought I'd get to meet you. I guess I am making a name for myself here. Too bad it's for all the wrong reasons. I'm Kondo. I work for the Public Division of Welfare. Division of Welfare, huh? Sounds like you have a lot on your hands. Well, that's the nature of a job. Still, this place has been a real thorn in my side. You're saying it's a pawn shop, right? Correct. The owner, Gomi-san, keeps saying the trash is all his merchandise, which, of course, prevents us from removing it. That said, it was indeed a pawn shop at one point. But after his wife passed away, he became somewhat of a recluse, and the shop turned into the trash heap you see today. Uh-huh. I don't know if it's because I'm younger than him or what, but he refuses to listen to a word I say. So now I'm caught between an angry hoarder and an angrier neighborhood. Man, even I'm starting to feel bad. Say, maybe you could try reaching out to him, Kasuga-san. Me? Yes. I'm sure by now, Gomi-san's had enough of me or the neighborhood folks pestering him. I'm thinking maybe if a new, more intimidating face gives it to him straight, he might finally get the picture. You sure about that? At this point, I think throwing him a curveball is my best bet. We'll even reward you for it. So could you please help, for the sake of the city?
Easy.
Okay, I'll help. Seeing as you've got your hands full... Ah, thank you. I'll get Gomi-san right away. I thought he left. He just went inside his house? Somehow? Never would have guessed the doorbell would be there. What is it now? Huh? Who are you? You look like a Yakuza. Oh, I see. So even the welfare office is in their pocket. Is that it? I'm not sure what you're getting at. This is Kasuga-san. He just recently moved in. He wanted to express his feelings about the state of your shop. I'll bet. Come on, that guy's a Yakuza through and through. I'm no Yakuza. I'm just another citizen like you.
Nah.
So tell me, you ever think about cleaning all this crap up? It's not crap. This is a pawn shop, and that is all respectable merchandise. I'm not getting rid of it. Yo, doesn't look like he's too big on changing his tune. He sure is stubborn. There's gonna be something that'll win this guy over. Your wife's probably turning in her grave. My dad's gonna listen to reason, so maybe we need to play his emotions.
Nah.
Hey, you used to run this place with your wife, right? My confidence went up. Now it's covered in a mountain of trash. I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. Bastard. You take that back. Huh? You! What do you know about me? How could you possibly know how I feel right now? What's up with you? I'm afraid we're done talking here. Can't say I didn't see this coming. This is usually the part where I get chased off.
Yeah?
Nah, I don't think he's looking to chase us. You want to beat us up? Yep. You just couldn't leave me alone, no matter how much I asked. You pushed me to the edge. I'm going to protect this shop. It's mine, and you can't take it away from me. I'll make sure you never bother me again. Yikes! This is definitely a first. Damn. No way out of this one. Die! Alright, I don't think it'll be too tough, but let's just lower his defense anyway. Send in the pigeons. Alright, hit him. You can kill him. There we go. Nice. Learn the job skill Pyro Belch. Which is pretty good. Oh, hang on, he's talking.
なあ、あんた。なんでそんなにゴミを処分したがらねえんだ。
これはゴミじゃねえ。
俺と妻の思い出なんだ。
思い出？
この店はもともと俺ら夫婦で切り盛りしてたんだ。大した稼ぎはなかったが、それでも楽しくやっていた。
ああ、そういえば元はちゃんとした店だったらしいな。
Still is legit.
だがある日、家内が店番中に倒れてしまってな。ったせいで、そのまま死んじまったよ。上ごとで、最後まで店の心配をしてたらしい。その時俺はといえば、家内を置いて外で遊んでた。最低だよな。俺が殺したようなもんなんだ。俺が店にいれば、あいつは助かったはずなのに。その死に目にも会えねえなんて。
ゴミさん。
それからなんとか一人で店を続けていたんだが、客に商品を渡す時にふと思っちまったんだよ。この七草はあいつが鑑定したものなんじゃないかってな。そう考え始めたら、この中にあるものすべてに家内の魂が宿っているように思えてきてよ。それ以来何かを捨てるのが怖くなった。あいつごと捨ててしまうことになるんじゃねえかと考えちまうんだ。そして気づいたらこのありさまさ。商品なんて言っていたが、売る気なんかそろそろねえ。俺だってダメなことぐらい分かってんだ。でもよ、あいつが触れていたかもしれねえ塵一つ、俺はもう失いたくねえんだ。
That happens a lot with people who lose a spouse. They can't, bear getting rid of anything to remember them.
だがよ、あんたの嫁が最後まで気にしていたその店ってのは今どこにあるんだい？俺は近所の人に言われるまでここが店だなんてわからなかった。どこを見てもゴミばっかりだ。二人で守ってきた大切な店がゴミに隠れて見えなくなっちまってるぜ。嫁さんの魂が宿っているとすれば、そりゃそこらに散らばってるゴミなんかじゃねえ。この店なんじゃねえのか？
ゴミさん。
Surprised that's what it took for him to explain it. Is that easy, eh? Well, it has a happy ending of sorts. We'll get his shop up and running and hopefully remember his wife that way.
業者の方は手配しておきました。近々撤去作業が開始されます。
ご迷惑をおかけいたしました。
それは俺よりも近所の人に言ってやりな。それでこれからあんたはどうするんだ？
この店をきれいにして、また質屋をちゃんと営んでいこうと思います。
And now we have a pawn shop here. I love when sub stories do actually affect the environment. Like by doing them, a new store opens up, or something changes, or a new person's about. Things like that.
見せられるように営業していかないと。
そうか。それじゃそのうち俺も利用させてもらうぜ。
春日さん、本当にありがとうございました。今日はうちの課長に堂々と報告ができそうです。これはお礼の気持ちです。
Flame amulet. I assume it lessens the amount of fire damage I take.
あんたも頑張れよ。昇進したら炊き出しの豚汁の肉をもっと増やしてくれや。
そうですね。頑張って掛け合ってみます。
じゃあ俺はそろそろ行くぜ。またな。
はい。それでは。
You ever gonna get this suit cleaned?
俺もたまには片付けしねえとな。
Yeah. Look at your suit. There we go. There's the pawn shop. It's not the only one. There's more than one. There is an suit, but yeah. Not bad.
鍵で金庫を開けられるんだな。これからも鍵を持ってるときは積極的に金庫を開けてみるかな。
Well, it's a skeleton key. It'll open up any safe. There are gold keys for gold safes, but we haven't found any of those yet. Ow. There was a pole there. Well, we got a job to do tomorrow. Better make sure we don't oversleep.
Ooh.
Yeah. Good night.
Oh.
Alright, let's head over to Hamako-san's restaurant. She said it was just down the river, as I recall. Yeah. Actually, before I do that, let's hit up the soup spot, because it's a new day, so I should be able to get some more. See how you go, we're much stronger now. Really? Still just that tiny little bit? Oh, I will require soup. Because yeah, if you talk to her again, she'll just say, yeah. You just come back each day. It's good to do. Who's this guy? Never mind! Send in the pigeons! Just because I know it'll instantly kill him. Oh, haven't seen anyone with that kind of hair before. I'm sure you already know this, but you're in Yokohama. Thanks for letting me know, guy. I never would have figured it out. You can technically run from fights, but there's no reason to. Not for me at this point, anyway. I think that's one of the Hong Kong ladies just up ahead, but could be wrong. Well, sorry, there's 5 we can get a Hong Kong from. Not all of them are ladies, but one of them is. I think one of them is literally called Hong Kong Lady. The others are all Hong Kong something. What's a Hong Kong, you ask? It's an excellent question. If you haven't figured it out, she's a madam. Clever. Clever pun. I don't want to know why it's damp. Man, why would they just leave their just covered tissues on the floor? Put it in the bin. I'm just assuming that's what they are. What they've got on them. Here they are, these guys. Real unfortunate name they have. Yeah. Sounds like a forum of sorts. A whole other type of meaning.
なんだあれ。
知らないのか。ブリーチジャパンだよ。
ブリーチジャパン。
いわゆる NPO ってやつだ。もう14、15年前か。すべてのグレーゾーンを白色にってスローガンで世の中に出てきたんだ。
You spelled gray
世の中
wrong.
には白黒つけがたいグレーな領域があるだろう。厳密には法に触れてるが、昔からの習慣で警察も目をつぶってる部分さ。そこが犯罪の温床になっているって主張して、グレーゾーンに切り込んだのが奴らさ。ブリーチってのは漂白って意味だよ。
Yeah, but it sounds like something else.
グレーゾーンを漂白。
Oh boy. I wonder if they ever found out what it sounds like after the fact. I'm like, well, fuck.
で、そのブリーチジャパンの設立者が青木亮だ。
青木亮。
今の東京都知事だよ。
それって町の浄化作戦をやったっていう。確かカムロ町三景作戦。
うん、分かってるじゃねえか。青木亮は時代の寵児になってテレビや雑誌に引っ張りだこ。今じゃ東京都知事だ。政界に進出するタイミングでブリーチジャパンの代表は降りたが、今でも青木のカリスマ性は衰えちゃいねえ。だからあんなに若者が集まるのさ。
もしかしてあいつらがここに集まった理由っての
Because there's a little legal brothel that we're cleaning right now. That's why they're here.
こちらの店舗は飲食店として役所に届けております。しかし2階に上がった客は食事など食べません。中居の女性が運んでくるのはお茶だけなのです。では客の男は中居と何をしているのでしょうか。それはいかがわしい行為に他なりません。近所に住む人間なら誰だって知っていることです。れっきとした犯罪行為が何十年にもわたって堂々と行われているのです。しかし働かされる女性の多くは店に洗脳。
The main problem, that's kind of the main issue with illegal prostitution, is when it's forced. If they've chosen to do it, I don't give a shit. They can do whatever they want if they choose to be a prostitute, but it's when they're forced, that's when it's a problem. And that's when you get into the realm of trafficking and such.
ここの女たちは頑張って働いてるだけさ。
頑張っていれば犯罪も許されるんですか。
お前らみたいな鬼さんにどうこう言われる筋合いないんだよ。
だったらなぜ飲食店として営業許可を取ってるんですか。やましい気持ちがあるからでしょう。
守るもんのためには仕方ねえ時もあんだよ。
守るものとは何ですか。借金の返済日ですか。ローンの支払いですか。
バカ野郎。お前ら体張る女たちを何だと思ってんだ。病気の親を面倒見る娘もいりゃ、幼い子
Well, that's the other thing as well. Like, a lot of people who get into it aren't always... The reason they're doing it is it's, you know... Like she says, it's kind of the only other option.
聞きましたか皆さん。犯罪で稼いだお金で我が子を育てる女性がいるそうです。
Oh my god, how dare they provide for their kids! I think they'd be happy that their parents protected them and tried to give them a better life.
職業なんて関係ねえ。どんな親を持ったって幸せになる子はなるんだ。
じゃあ連れてきてくださいよ。風俗嬢を親に持って
He's starting to sound like those guys who go to a few months back, who were going to daycares and demanding to see the kids because they were convinced that they're all fronts, and they were not, and of course they weren't allowed to see them because no shit, of course they weren't. Nuggets meowing at me.
2階のゴミ箱に入ってたいろんなもの詰め合わせだばらまいてやっから受け取んな
それってもしかして
そらよ
I mean, I don't want any balled up tissues, no matter what it is. Because if it's not what we're thinking, it could be snot, and that's just as gross.
なかなかやるじゃないか一番
Hey, hey. It's been 2 or 3 years since Bleach Japan started protesting in Ichinjo. Now they're marching around almost every week. A lot of places have shut down thanks to them. But you're holding out for all the girls you've got here, right? Most of them don't have Japanese citizenship. They're children or grandchildren of illegal immigrants. If I shut down, where would they go? If we're being honest, they'd probably fall in with some leeches who'd skim off most of their earnings. So I do what I can to protect them myself, you know? Think you can keep it up? Who knows? I own the place, but I'm just leasing the land. If the owner told me to leave, that'd be the end of it. You come back for more trash, fellas? You really did a number on us this afternoon. You're still out protesting at this hour. Hey, Nugget. Come here, boy. I'll be down in a minute. Come here. Sorry, I missed that. No, this isn't a protest. I gotta remember that I can't necessarily do that because dialogue goes by on its own. Bleach Japan helps the downtrodden and the weak too. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. They were just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. They lived on cheap, processed food their whole lives. They don't even know what a good meal tastes like, and that can stunt your growth. They're adults. They're not growing. So we're trying to give them an opportunity here. Tonight, Bleach Japan will cover the bill. What are you getting at? Oh, I just thought I'd take these boys to feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. So that's your angle. You really thought this through? Hold up. What's the point of taking him somewhere with no food? That's exactly what he wants to hear. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. What are you gonna do then? I guess I'll feed them until the money runs out. And I suppose my part is at an end here. I'll leave you to enjoy your meal. That is, if they have any food to serve. Looking forward to hearing all about it. Bye for now, then. So, what's on the menu tonight, old lady? I'm afraid all I've got left are some stale crackers. 10,000 yen each. Eat up. Huh? You fucking with us, Granny? Oh, not a fan of crackers? I have some cookies, I think. They're a little mouldy, though. You call that food? Well, I wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion. Hey, you take us for fools? Calm down, fellas. We're perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers. Yeah, get us some real food. Oh, shut up. Stop complaining and get out of here. Oh, I see. You're saying this place doesn't have anything to eat. Guess we'll go tell the Bleach Japan guys who gave us the money, then. You gonna pretend that wasn't your goal from the start? That sob story was thin as paper. You guys got hired to mess with her business, so get out of here. Ow! Hey! The old guy's getting violent with us. You hit us first, so consider this self-defense. Beat the shit out of them. Wow, how long did it take them to coordinate that, pulling out of their knives that way? See if I can get this to work. Probably won't. What a shock. That's a good area. Pulling around this guy. Not bad. single attack isn't enough. Let's see if you're in a good spot. No, you only need one, that's fine. Some would miss. That other guy got hit by something. Go for you. Hit him, you'll take him out and you'll get back some MP. Not that matters as much because it's fighting will be over soon, but still. There we are. More money, more XP, more leveling up. Nuggets meowing at me. I'll go see him soon. That's probably what he wants. He wants me to just spend time with him now. Even though I did all day, but it is this time of... It's late, so... I've gone longer than I planned.
しかしブリーチジャパンがここまでする連中だったとはな。
ひでえな。奴らの目的ってのは本当にグレーな部分をなくすことなのかい。
あの連中の大義名分は立派でも本音は支援金もらうのが目的なんだろうね。大義名分があるとはいえやってることは結局いじめさ。嫌な時代だね。
さてと、すっかり遅くなったし帰るか。
あ
あ。悪いね、二度も助けられちまって。
どういたしまして。また掃除が必要な時は呼んでよ。
ちょっと待ちね。
ん？
あんたたちホームレスなんだろ？
ああ。
ここに住まないかい？2階の一部屋を貸してやるよ。
え？本当にいいのか？それは助かるぜ。
でも一部屋潰す余裕なんてあんのか？女の子の仕事が減って金に困るんじゃ。
He just wants me to walk down there, probably.
別に私はお人よしでかそってんじゃないんだよ。
Why, you want us to be your bodyguard? I thought that was the end. Let me just double check then.
あんたたちに部屋を貸すと居住権ってもんが発生する。それが私の狙いってことよ。
Oh yeah, no, that wasn't. Yeah.
居住権ってのが俺らにあるとどうなるんだよ。
頭悪いね。あんたらはここに住む権利があるって法律的に主張できるのさ。
Which means job system can finally get introduced.
わざわざそんなことしなくてもここはあんたの店だろ。
そうだよ。でも住んでるところはまた別さ。ここは単なる店舗だからね。ここには私の居住権はないのさ。
そっか、なるほど。
それにここの土地と建物は借り物だよ。ブリッジジャパンの連中がここの所有者をけしかけてあたしらを立ち退かせようとするかもしれないからね。
確かにやりかねねえ
な。でも居住権ってのはこれがなかなか手強い権利でね。それさえありゃ土地と建物を所有してたって住んでる人間を簡単に追い出すことはできなくなるのさ。
なるほどね。俺たちが住むことで店を守る最
後の finally we got our suit cleaned and patched up.
やっと分かったようだね。
本当に住ませてくれるのか？本当に俺らでいいのか？
ま、店の子たちだと国籍がないから賃貸契約が結べなくてね。仕方なしさ。冗談だよ。スナックの意見を見込んでこっちからの頼みさ。
分かった。住み込みのガードマンやらせてもらうぜ。
その代わり途中で出ていくなんて許さないよ。ブリーチジャパンが偉人町から去るまではきっちり面倒見てもらうよ。
分かってるよ。恩に着るぜ。
Yeah, you're not going to think about what happened on these beds? I guess if you've been sticking in boxes and stuff, you're not going to really care.
いや、やっぱしけてんな。それくらいなんだよ。俺は潔癖なんだよ。
You're homeless. How are you being a germaphobe and also... That's going to be really rough.
しかし、ホームレスから脱出できるなんて思ってもみなかったな。ありがとうな、一番。
バカ、礼を言うのは俺の方じゃねえか。難波がいなかったら俺は死んでたんだぜ。なあ、難波って看護師だったんだろ？
まあな。
なんで辞めちまったんだ？
病院の薬をくすねて闇で売ってたんだ。
Jesus!
結構いい金になってよ。そのうち海外の医薬品まで仕入れるようになってな。手を広げすぎたらあっという間にバレちまった。まあ、おかげで看護師免許は剥奪されちまった。
だよそれ。またバカなことやっちまったな。
後悔してるよ。
でもここからやり直しはいいじゃねえか。看護師は無理でもまた新しい目標だってできるだろう。
簡単に言うなよ。そういう一番はなんか目標があるのか？
いや、わかんねえ。ずっと追いかけてきた背中が目の前から消えちまったんだ。俺はその背中しか見てこなかったから、他のことなんて。
組長さんのことか？
あ
あ。まあ、お前なら何だってできるだろう。
簡単に言うなよ。もう40超えてんだぜ。
お前さっき俺には随分簡単に言ってくれたくせによ。
Yeah, well...
だったな、悪い。
目標か。一番よ、お前子供の頃何になりたかった？
なんだっけな。
もったいぶるなよ。照れてんのか？
I want to be a hero like Dragon Quest.
ガキの頃、俺は
Yep.
勇者になりたかったな。
あ？勇者？どういうこと？
ドラクエに出てくんだろ？あの勇者だよ。
それゲームのキャラだろ。ありえねえよ。
悪いかよ。
いや、まあ
そんなの自由だろ。なりたいもんになりてって。そんな夢見るくらいは自由だろ。
だよな。
I'm terrified of Nanba's socks. They must smell disgusting. It's like if once he takes his shoes off, you'd notice it.
やめてくれよ。それガキの頃に思ってただけで。
でも今目標はねえんだろ。じゃあ残ってる目標はそれしかねえじゃねえか。
酔っ払ったのか？だいたいそんなの職業でもねえし。
そりゃ職業じゃねえよ。でも勇者ってのはスライム倒していつか成り上がってなるもんだろ。生き様だろ。
成り上がる生き様か。
そうさ。お前なら今からだって成り上がれるぜ。
40過ぎて成り上がりか。
That sounds like the name of a fucking isekai. Grinding at age 40. Only the title would be like 20 extra words long for no fucking reason.
その息だ一番。
俺たちの輝かしい未来に乾杯だ。
未来の勇者にな。
乾杯。
Here, here. Meanwhile... Oh no. Oh, he stuffed up, it looks like. Oh, he fucked up very bad.
勘弁してくれ。今度はあの店必ずぶっ潰すから。失敗して悪かった。金だってもういらねえから、もう一回チャンスを。あの邪魔した二人は、俺が必ず始末する。あのままじゃあんたらも困るだろう。
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어. 가게에는 전화해두었다.
I don't speak
나머지는 우리가
Korean.
알아서 처리하지.
なんて言ったんだ。
お前のようなクズを雇ったのが間違いだった。
죽어라.
Oh! I don't know why, something about that feels more brutal than a bullet. Heroes and villains. I like how my job changed each time. Went from Arakawa loyalist to deadbeat, now freelancer. Alright, and that is going to be it for today. This was a long one, partly because of the fact of how all scuffed my schedule is this month. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. And a very good spot to leave off. Next time we will... With this, the job system we're going to introduce, and you'll love it. I love it. It's great. But yeah, next stream will probably be Dragon Age Inquisition. It'll be the finale of the randomizer for that. I've decided while going through this, I decided I'm actually just going to go and just do the third DLC instead, not bother with the other two, just because there's no real point to it. But I'll talk more about that then. But yeah, so that'll be that. That'll be probably Tuesday, and Wednesday we'll have Wednesday, and then this will be on Friday. Just because, yeah, this is going to be replacing Final Fantasy Friday for the moment. Just because I wanted to do this at some point anyway. I figured that's a good point for it, and take a break on Final Fantasy for the minute, and then come back with the 13 trilogy afterwards. But yes, that is all. Thank you for watching. This was semi-impromptu, just because I had like a pretty crappy day, and figured, you know what, I'll try streaming for fun. I'll do Yakuza 7, I enjoyed it. I'm tired at this point, because this went way longer than I planned. I had planned to finish around maybe an hour to 2 hours ago, almost. So, yeah. But I was like, you know, we'll push through, get through the third chapter as well. And, yeah. So thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all next time.